camera on over like that. There we go. There we go. What's good, Oscar? How we doing, brother? Second? I mean, yeah, you technically first. You know, I can't be first in my own stream. That doesn't make any sense. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? How was your week so far? It's already Saturday, man. June 1st is insane. Coda, what's good? Chat, seriously, though, the fact that it's already June is actually insane. I really feel like we just started this year, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Did I see your comment on my post? Was it the one I posted today? Because I haven't really read too much of the comments. Was it on the Aura post? Already a lot of posts, or a lot of comments on here. Gonna watch the Champions League, by the way. Yeah, dude, when does that start? Does that start? It starts at 2. Yeah, it starts at the same time as COD matches. I'll probably pull it up on my second monitor. The maps one? Oh, you mean on YouTube? No, I didn't look at any of the comments on that. Let me pull up YouTube. Bot Rick's W. Who do I got winning? I mean, it probably gotta be Madrid, right? I don't... It's going to be hard for Dortmund to win, bro. It's going to be hard. It would be super sick to see Dortmund win, like, for Royce and stuff, but I would imagine it's got to be, it's got to be, what's it called? It's got to be Madrid. Yo, what's good? What's good, them? Yo, what's good, Austin? Hopefully you don't get reverse swept again. Dude, I don't know what happened yesterday at Ultra, man. I don't know what happened. That shit was bad. What's good, Dixon? How we doing? Tuzon also, how we doing? LAT top 12? Nah, brother. We're coming for champs, man. We're coming for champs. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Repol's got a lot of hate saying NA deserves more spots than EU in World Series of Warzone, but FIFA and EU Legend even said Repol's isn't wrong. Yeah, dude, I know nothing about... I know literally just about... I probably know, like, on a scale of 100, I got about 5 in my World Series of Warzone knowledge. I literally know nothing about Warzone. So EU, NA, brother, I couldn't care less. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude, Tommy, I know. Our pick'ems were god-awful yesterday, bro. Our pick'ems were fucking terrible yesterday. Boston still can't win around... still can't win a game 5. Ultra got reverse swept, and fucking... Ravens... Gwyn decided not to show up, dude. It was actually ass. I don't know what happened yesterday. It was actually ass. It should have been... I should have been 3-0 in pick'ems yesterday, but instead I was 0-3. Get high hopes for Boston winning because they won the first. Yeah, dude. Boston, like... It's got to be a mental thing, bro. I mean, how do you get into this game 5 and just, like... You know? Like, it's got to be a mental thing. You get to game 5 and you just shit the bed. I mean, to be fair, they brought in Major Maniac and he went 3-9 in game 5. You kind of bring him in to help you in SND, not go 3-9. What's good, Rio? What's good, Hadzi? Who do you got winning the Battle of LA today? Yeah, I mean, I'm going LAT for sure. I mean, you know, LAG came out yesterday and looked pretty decent versus Carolina, so definitely makes me a little nervous. But I'm gonna back the boys. I'm gonna back LA Thieves over every team other than the top 4 almost every time. So, but yeah, what's it called? Fame and Estriel both played well yesterday. Gwyn just got cooked, bro. -26. less than 12k damage. Was brother, did he have the flu or something? Like, what's going on? Scrap's tweet has you worried he would leave. Yeah, what did he, what exactly did he tweet again? I saw it briefly. That's so pathetic. GG's. Yeah, I mean, dude, it is pathetic, though, to be fair. It really is pathetic. Yeah, dude, Abuza might pass Gwyn here on Rookie of the Year, man. It's going to be close because, you know, Gwyn's been great most of the season, but Abuza's been kind of different recently, yo. Abuza's been, I mean, ever since he moved back to an AR, he's been so good. I mean, he was the only one to go positive on their team yesterday. Over 100 kills, and they reverse sweep Ultra. Like, that's insane, bro. The rest of his team all go negative, and they still reverse sweep Toronto. You could build a perfect LAT team without any players from the top 4. Who would you pick? So I'd keep Dan Ghosty for sure. I would love to bring in Nero as one of the subs. I think Nero is super, super good. I like Attach too. I could see bringing an Attach. You have Attach, Ghosty, Nero, and then maybe like Gwyn would be kind of sick. Nero, Gwyn, Ghosty, Attach, or maybe even Abuza. Maybe even you bring Abuza in instead of Attach as your main. I don't know. Any combination of those would be fire. Yeah, right. No one would have expected Abuza going back to his primary role where he was the best Challengers player last year would actually make him good. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Did I watch the Toronto upset? I did. I watched the matches yesterday while I was working. I wasn't like totally locked in because I was working, obviously, but I did watch most of it, and I was shocked, honestly, that they got reverse swept. Abuza and Linz for the chemistry. Dude, Linz is kind of... Linz has been kind of ass, bro. Linz has been kind of ass. He was pretty solid yesterday, if I remember. Yeah, I mean, he had +8. This is like the best series Linz has had in a long time. His overall numbers, honestly, really don't look terrible. I mean, he's middle of the pack in just about everything. S&D, KDs, he's pushing top 10. But this guy, Linz, has been pretty mid since Major 1. But I do think Linz is a guy that could be kind of a good player in the league, for sure. Imagine Scrap comes to LAT with Hydra. Dude, give me Hydra, Scrap, Ghosty, and a 4th on LAT next year. Come on, man. I'd go nuts if that was the case. That's never gonna happen, but I would go nuts. Linz is the best player on his team. I mean, probably, right? I'd say he's probably been... Their whole team is inconsistent, dude. Lamar, like, sometimes he does okay, like yesterday. Sometimes he's -20. Standy, he's going to either drop 18 in the SND or he's going to go 3 and 8 in SND. Like, this whole team is inconsistent. Can't remember the last time Brezzy dropped a positive KD. I'm pretty sure he had a positive KD on LAN at some point. Did he not? I mean, honestly, though, to be fair, like, it's the same thing. It's like Surge have that same case as like Vegas had earlier, where it's like, sure, Purge might not be the best player, but you're winning, so do you need to make a change? So, you know, I don't really know exactly, but I think Brezzy's been okay. I mean, they're winning at the end of the day. You know, at the end of the day, they got the dub. Raxi, who's Raxi? Raxi said if Optic don't drop anyone or FAZE, the best scenario would be Hydra and Scrap forming a team on LAT. Dude, I mean, Hydra going to Toronto would probably be the most realistic best scenario for the end of this season, depending on how it plays out. Keep the new profile picture. Is that Scrap with his arms up? Drop Pred and Ken for Hydra and Scrap, better or worse team? I mean, on paper, it's definitely better. But how would they actually play? I don't really know. Because you go from... I don't know, though. I mean, I think Hydra is low-key a better version of Pred. But Kenny and Scrappy are very different players, so that makes it harder to judge. What's your profile picture, Tuzon? The profile pictures are so small on my end, it's so hard to tell. Ultra drop Insight for Dan and pick up Hydra. Can you imagine? That would be insane. That would be insane. Dude, if Toronto was Ghosty, Scrappy, Hydra, Kleenex, I mean, that's disgusting, dude. That's the best team in the game right there. Even if they keep Insight and they don't get Ghosty, that's the best team in the game, bro. I don't know. That seems insane. Hydra and Scrap, you'd never outslay that team. It would be impossible to outslay them. You would need perfect teamwork to beat a team with Hydra and Scrap on it. I think Pred and Hydra are equal. I'd say Hydra is definitely over Pred, but it's hard to judge because Pred's on a team that's winning and Hydra's not. So it definitely makes it more difficult. I mean, Hydra is one of the best players in the game, bro. I know Pred is too. But even this year, I'd still have Hydra over Pred, which some people might not agree with. It's hard to like delineate between individual players and team, like, and taking out team success in COD. There's only 4 players on a team. Pred is a top 5 sub in the game. I mean, probably, right? But I would say Hydra's top 3. I'd say Simp, Shotzzy, Hydra are probably the 3 best subs in the game. I know people are going to say, oh, New York's playing bad, bro. But, dude, Hydra's numbers are insane, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, if you just look at some of these stats, bro. Dude, the difference between Celium with the 1st overall KD and Attach with the 5th overall KD is insane. There's a 0.13 difference between the top KD and the 5th best KD in the league right now, which is just crazy. This year, Pred over Abizi. That's tough. That's definitely tough. I don't know, dude. They've both been really good. They've both been really good. Dude, I want Breaking Point to add... If anyone from Breaking Point's listening out there, add a way to compare player stats. So, like, I could come in here and I could select Pred, and I could select the BZ, and I could literally see their stats on one page next to each other. That would be sick. I mean, because I could just do this. Like, I could just open up their pages and look at them like this. I mean, their stats are so good, bro. I mean, Pred is 6th, 7th, 19th, and 7th. Abizi is 9th, 23rd, 7th, and 6th. So, they're pretty much equal in control. Abizi's better in search. Pred's better in hardpoint, and Pred's slightly better overall. Like, it's... These guys are both insane. I think Abe has been mid this year. I feel like when you look at their general matches, Abizi hasn't been insane. But when you actually look at his numbers, like... Hardpoint, I guess, is yellow, so people are going to think that's not that good. But Abizi's been really good. He's gotten better as the season went on, too. From Major 1 to Major 2 to Major 3, I think he's gotten better. Same thing with Shotzzy. Shotzi's just... He's gotten much better. See every single team making a change in the offseason unless they win champs to get a close second. Yeah, honestly, I mean, pretty much every year, every team should make a change other than the one that wins champs, I would think. Shotzzy is a Major 4 quals this split as good as Major 3 Grand Finals performance. Do you think he becomes front runner for MVP? I mean, yeah. I would say if Shotzzy plays as good as he did in the Grand Finals, the entirety of Major 4, he would be the front runner in MVP going into Major 4, I would think. But whoever wins Major 4, the best player on that team's winning MVP, I would imagine. Unless it's New York, then it makes it more interesting. But if OPTIC win Major 4, I think Shotzi's MVP. If it's Ultra, it's Scrap. If it's FaZe, it's Simp. If New York or a different team win it, it throws a kink in the whole thing. But then it becomes... I really hope a different team wins Major 4. I think it'd be insane. Whether it's New York or a different team, New York's obviously the most realistic non-top 3 team to win Major 4. That would just make it so good. I think 1 and 2 at Champ sticks. Yeah, I think it depends how the rest of the season goes. If it's like Optic and FaZe in the Champs Grand Finals, maybe they both stick. But also at the same time, it's like if Scrap's potentially on the market, if Hydra's on the market, like teams might still want to go after those guys while they're available, rather than having to wait another 2 years, 3 years until you can get those guys again. So who really knows? Carolina, the Ravens are going to win it, bro. After they backstabbed us and decided not to host the event, now they're going to go out and win it. No one's going to go to Boston. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. No one, unless Boston throws an insane bag at someone, there's no way anyone's going here. Yeah. I mean, dude, Boston is so chalk, dude. 50, they're 5 and 21. They're 5 and 21. I mean, and the fact that they have a better map win percentage than LAG, who has 60 more CDL points, or no, 70 more CDL points, is hilarious too. Yeah, it's gonna be a really, really, really fun off season. Because everyone, I mean, you're going to have half of Optic fans are going to want to get Scrap. Half Optic fans are going to want to keep Kenny. People are going to want to get Hydra. Like, it's going to be a very, very interesting offseason. But we have to see what happens at the end of the year. You can't decide roster changes now if you don't know what's going to happen by the end of the season. Optic could win Major 4 and Champs, and then there's no shot they make a change. Or they could lose Major 4 and lose Champs, and they do make a change. Like, you really don't know. Bance and Mac to Boston next year? Dude, honestly, might as well, bro. Get Bance back in the league. If LAT increases their spending next season, we could build a pretty competitive roster. For sure, dude. For sure. I hope LAT, like, up the spending a little bit. Like, just a little bit. Enough to get another, like, solid player at least around Ghosty. I don't know if we will, but I would love to see a team that... I mean, this is a team that's kind of been competitive this season. Not as much on LAN, but we've been relatively competitive with this current team. Imagine if we brought in, like, a couple more players that were, like, a little bit better, a little bit above average. I think this team could be good. I think they're going to try... I think Thieves are going to spend a little bit more next year. Like, I think they're going to spend a little bit more. The team next year should be slightly better, I would imagine. But who really knows? Breach will probably just sign anyone that gets dropped in the top 4 rosters again. Honestly, anyone who gets dropped, Breach is throwing like a $300,000 bag at them because apparently they got cash like that. Apparently they got cash like that. But if Thieves get Kenny back, I mean, I'd love it. I would love it for sure. I don't know how realistic that is. I think Kenny's the kind of guy who not only deserves to be, like, should be on a team that's competing, but also, like, I want him to be on a team that's competing. I would love for Ken to come back, but if we're bringing him back to play on a team that's fighting for top 6 and not a championship spot, I would hate that. Yeah, thanks, Tuzon. I appreciate that, bro. I will say, man, my tweet, this tweet is banging on the timeline right now, bro. 8,000 likes. This is by far the most likes I've ever got on Twitter. Like, without a doubt. By far the most likes I've ever got on Twitter. So shout out to NADESHOT. NADESHOT and SCUMP are cheat codes for Twitter engagement. Just tweet out screenshots and videos of them and you got easy money. Grinding X Defiant, listening to the stream. All right, let's go, random. Hell yeah. Dude, and NADESHOT retweeted this, bro. Like, this is like, my whole life is made, bro. This is everything I've ever wanted. Is to get engagement with NADESHOT. Like, everything I could have ever asked for. I know, dude, I made it. I'm big time now. No, not really. Not really. He probably doesn't even know what my name is. He just saw the tweet and retweeted it. He does not even know who I am. Today's the day we see Purge back. Hell yeah. He's coming back to get fried by Pred probably. So that's going to be exciting. Oh, geez, Flan Squad. We need the positive energy, brother. We need the positive energy. We are not getting ran today. We're taking down LAG, and we're making a run. We're making champs, and we're going to get probably like top 6 or top 8 at champs, but we're going to be all right. Does Purge play today? He does indeed. He does indeed. Purge plays right here. Purge plays right here for OPTIC versus Miami. Don't forget us little guys. Chat, I will not forget anyone that's in here, bro. You guys are in here literally every stream. I could not forget you, even if I tried. I need to be brainwashed. Make sure you bet your unders on Purge. Actually, low-key, though, Purge might come out and try to cook. He wants a spot, bro. But Purge under could be free. OPTIC going to be plus 80 this series? Good lord. Probably. Dude, Pred, I honestly think Pred's going to drop like a 1.9. I wouldn't be surprised. Ah, dude. Please, no. I don't need those chants. OPTIC should put Scump and Karma in for a match. Dude, honestly, why not, right? You are already qualified for champs. I guess you... I don't know. I guess you maybe want to get the 1 seed for champs, but, like, it doesn't really make a difference, bro. Whether you're playing LAT or Rocker or Ravens, like, it doesn't really make a difference who you're playing at champs first round. Did I already drop some prize picks? I haven't. I have not done any prize picks yet. Yeah, Apex. Dude, we got Apex on today. We got Halo on today. I think we have Rocket League on today. We got COD on today. We got the Champions League final for soccer on today. Football, soccer, whatever you want to call it. We got NHL on today. Dude, we got... What the hell's going on, bro? It is an insane Saturday. Yeah, there is Apex today. Day 1 of the split of, like, the league matches or whatever you want to call them. Might need to start dialogue about Gwyn. I mean, what is there to say about him? He played bad yesterday. I mean, don't get me wrong. He played bad yesterday, but on the whole season, this guy's been pretty good. Little worse on land. Little worse on land for sure. But on the whole season, Gwyn's been pretty good. I mean, Major 1, he had a 1.02. Then he went up to a 1.07. Then he went up to a 1.12. And now this Major, obviously, he only had 1 series and he got fried. But his numbers, just based on a pure numbers standpoint, have gotten better every split. Scump and them are watch party Halo all day. I don't blame them, bro. They probably would rather watch OPTIC Halo than these stupid ass league matches. Maybe some of his COD viewers are gonna pop in here. Who knows? Maybe we'll be blessed. Gwyn cannot get kills when his ARs are getting kills. So apparently, yeah. I mean, that's true. That is true. When his ARs are frying, Gwyn tends to struggle a bit. So. You know, I mean, look, these guys both dropped plus 20. He goes minus 11. In the control, they kind of all got cooked except for Tej, even though they won it, which is kind of crazy. And then map 4, I mean, minus 8. Map 5, they just all choked, I guess. Fame is the GOAT. Yeah, chat, drop a like if you haven't already. Drop a like so some new viewers see the stream. Cohen, what's good? How we doing? I hope you've had a good week so far, Cohen. It's been a while. It has been. I mean, I haven't really been... I guess I was live with the Around the CDL stuff, but that's usually late, or you're asleep during our Around the CDL show, so I haven't been live for a watch party in a minute. Last weekend was an absolute catastrophe. I was supposed to be flying home to New Jersey, and then our flight got canceled, and then it was just a whole fucking catastrophe. I didn't stream at all last weekend because I felt like shit, and it was just a mess. But we're back. We're back. I feel kind of refreshed. It was nice to have like a 3-4 day weekend where I just sort of relax, reset my mind, my body. Look at NADESHOT, bro. Look at him. Look at him, chat. You like before you even start chatting? Hey, you're the GOAT, T. Dixon. You're the GOAT. Look at that guy right there. Dude, the comments on this tweet were hilarious, bro. The comments were so funny. They were saying he looks like Mr. Bean. Let me go look at these. But first of all, this one's hilarious, too. He kind of looks like Mr. Bean. I mean, he does, bro. He kind of looks like Mr. Bean. Fame will drop 0.8s all stage, then drop a 1.2 every stage to avoid getting dropped. No, exactly, Matt. Yeah, actually, exactly. It's exactly what Fame does. He did retweet me, Cohen. He did retweet me. Is New Jersey as bad as everyone says it is? Nah, dude. Listen, I mean, I might be biased because I'm from New Jersey, and typically, unless you really hate where you grow up, you're gonna kind of like it, obviously, but New Jersey's nice, man. People think of, like, the Jersey Shore, they think of, like, Newark, and, like, that's what they think Jersey's like, but most of Jersey is just suburban. People are nice. For the... okay, not everyone's nice. I'll take that back. Not everyone's nice, but it's a bit different than... That's different down here in Texas, bro. Everyone down here in Texas is really nice. Jersey's a bit faster paced, but I like it, dude. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's just got a bad rep. People think Jersey's the armpit of the U.S. It's really not that bad. See, we got matches in 50 minutes. What is this? Oh, we could drop emotes on this shit. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get some emotes on these bitches. Yup. This one. Let me get y'all hit with this little scrap middle finger. No, that's not what I want to click. This one, yup. Hit it with the 3-0. Hit it with the 3-0. Hit it with that one too. Over there. This one will get the Grayster. Let me get my votes in on here. You hear everyone that's from there kind of loves it. Everyone not from there thinks it's trash. Kind of like Ohio. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Let me get my votes in here. Let me get my votes in here. You're stuck in a random hotel in Spain for a day? Well, I mean, it sucks that you were stuck, but I guess it's not maybe it's not the worst place to be stuck. Will LAT win? They sure will, Matthew. Yo, Lax, what's good, brother? Long time no see. Killjoy, how we doing? How's everyone doing? We have 4 matches today, by the way, chat. 4 matches today and 4 matches tomorrow, which is kind of crazy because we were kind of got used to the whole, like, 3 match days online, but now we got a little more. LAG curse strikes again, brother. If we lose this, I say this every time. If we lose this, I'm not picking LAT versus LAG anymore, but we should win this, man. But then again, they looked kind of decent yesterday, so I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Fuck online COD, honestly, though. How did Ravens lose to LAG? I don't know. Dude, I got every one of my pick'ems wrong yesterday, chat. I got every one of my pick'ems wrong yesterday. I had Ultra, Breach, and Ravens, and I got every single one wrong. So, shit, don't copy my pick'ems. I'll tell you that much. Do you think they'll ever release more CDL cards? They canceled your order the first time? Well, first of all, that's fucked that they canceled your order. I'm sorry about that. Will they ever release more? I thought they signed like a 2 or 3 year deal with Upper Deck to release more, but being as we haven't heard anything about it, I'd almost imagine they're not going to. You had a hope Breaking Point starts dropping some more cards for us at that point. What I think of the Simp tweet yesterday? What did Simp tweet? The clapping? Was this after they Ultra got reverse swept? Because if that's after Ultra got reverse swept, that's kind of funny. I guess 21 hours ago, 327. Yeah, it probably is. After the Toronto series, good lord, Simp. Simp's cooking them. Gonna be 23 next week? Like, you're gonna be 23 next week, Tommy? Is that what you're saying? Or are we talking about something else? Dude, I saw that. I saw that tweet. Look at this. Dude, this is so funny. The movie posters with their faces is hilarious. It's so funny. gonna make any... yeah, we'll do some prize picks for sure. I haven't done it yet. It's so funny. I also just like the random... I mean, there's like two, like, somewhat normal pictures of, like, them, like, I don't know, kissing on whatever building this is, and then just his, like, picture. But then these are so funny, dude. These are funny. To put these up in your house, too, is hilarious. I don't know if they did this just for the tweet or if they're actually keeping them up, but it's funny. Scrap didn't give an F yesterday. I mean, he was... They got shit on, brother. How do you get reverse swept by Seattle Surge, man? Dude, I need LAT to win today, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm already stressing because the Rangers are playing tonight, and if they lose, they're out of the playoffs. So I need something good for me right here. I need some LAT good vibes. Yes. Hey, well, happy early birthday, Tommy. Happy early birthday. Hopefully you have a good birthday next week. I mean, I'm sure I'll see you in stream again maybe at some point next week, but happy early birthday. You actually invested in Seattle matches now? Dude, I mean, I will say, and I said this on the podcast, and I'm really just trying to hype myself up a little bit for these, but at the very least, the matches have a little bit more weighing on them because the race for champs is real right now. Like, the race for champs is real. Literally everybody other than Boston and the top four are fighting for these champ spots. So, at the very least, every win matters. So, does it really make, does it really make watching, like, Rocker Surge that much more interesting? Like, maybe not, but at least it gives us something. You know what I mean? At least it gives us something to hopefully just sort of think about. But yeah, I'm like not as invested as I was in the beginning of the year, but a little bit more invested than maybe I was last split during the online quals. So, you take what you can get, I guess, but who knows, man? Who knows? These will probably win because they're onliners. Ah, shit. I mean, I hope so, brother. Honestly, dude, I'll take being an onliner because at least we'll qualify for champs if we stay onliners. But we got a tough-ass schedule. We have a tough-ass schedule. We got to play Ultra, FAZE, and Subliners. And then Ravens are no slouch. LAG, honestly, are no slouch. And Legion, I don't really know what to get from them just yet because we haven't seen a ton of their team with Johnny on it. So we really do have a difficult-ish schedule. Like, we should at least have 3 losses, right, to the top 4 teams. So if we can go 4-3, that would be great. That would be great. Oh my god, dude, Terminal Hardpoint. I don't miss Terminal at all. I don't miss Terminal Hardpoint or Terminal SND. I'm not gonna lie to you. I literally don't miss Terminal at all. Yo, Slayer, what's good, brother? How we doing, man? You prefer Terminal S&D over 6-star? No way you just said the sky, bro. I actually like 6-star. I actually think 6-star is kind of good. I actually think 6-star is pretty solid. Jesus Christ, dude. Flame Squad hates LAT, brother. Hey, this guy hates LAT. Don't come for my guys like that. Don't come for my guys like that. We're actually pretty solid, man. We're actually a pretty solid team. Are we good on land? Not really. But we're a respectable team. We're better than LAG, Legion, Boston. I think we're better than Rocker, too. Hate them for wasting Ghosty. I mean, yeah, that does suck. But to be fair, Ghosty signed up to come play here. He knew what he was getting himself into. Dude, New York should have signed Ghosty. New York definitely should have signed Ghosty. Ghosty instead of Sib would have been nice on New York. You're not wrong, Flat Squad. You're not wrong. Why do all Jodeci's pics look like he's puckering his lips? I just think he's just got big lips, you know? I don't think he's trying to. I mean, maybe he is. I don't know. Yeah, dude, I mean, Ghosty was coming off a pretty solid showing on OPTIC last year. You know what I mean? So people were talking about him going just about everywhere last season. All the OPTIC fans that were like, we should have kept Ghosty instead of signing Kenny, they're probably thinking to themselves now, good thing we signed Kenny. LAT went from champs to winners to mid-table team. It happens, brother. What happens when you cut your budget, you know? I didn't expect anything less. Like the team is about as good as I expected us to be. So could we be a little bit better on land? Yeah, I would like that. But overall, I mean, we're fighting for a champ spot. It's kind of where I thought we were going to be based on the budget cuts and what I thought was going to happen coming into this season. Just print some money? Honestly, I don't know what they're doing. They just dropped that Adidas collab, bro. Come on. NADESHOT's shoes, they got to have some extra cash for sure, right? They got to have some extra cash for sure. LAT should have dropped Afro earlier. Yeah, I mean, I wonder what the team would have looked like if they would have kept Joe instead of Afro at the beginning of the season. Who knows? Think they put it together at champs? Random, I sure fucking hope so, brother. I sure hope so, man. I really, dude, I mean, especially because I'm going to champs. But I would love, love, love to see LAT at least win one series at champs, bro. I need to watch them win at least one in person. Need Valkyrie to pitch in some money? Oh, she's definitely balling. She is definitely balling. So maybe she could pitch in and like a little extra for a new player next season. She is a co-owner in the team, so you know, maybe we could hit up Drake. He might not be in the best spot right now, but maybe we could hit up Drake and he could give us some more cash. Oh, man. We got matches in 40 minutes, chat. 40 minutes. 4 matches. It's going to be a somewhat long day. I'm not going to lie to you. It is going to be a somewhat long day. Nicki Minaj arrested in the Netherlands? I did not see that. How'd she get arrested? What did she do? That's fucked up, Plan Squad. That's crazy. You're not wrong, but that's crazy. Good lord. Dude, Drake is not beating the allegations. I'm sorry. Like, he's not beating the allegations. There's just too much proof against him for being a P word. I don't know if I should say that. I might get demonetized. She got arrested for drugs? Ah, shit. I don't know what's with these famous people and thinking they could just, like, travel with drugs on them. Like, you honestly shouldn't travel with drugs on you anywhere. But especially when you're going to another country where you probably really don't know the laws that well. These famous people gotta chill, man. I don't know. Maybe they think they just got so much money they can get out of anything. But shit, I wouldn't even want to deal with it. Even if I had all that money, I wouldn't even bother risking it. Kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, man. Chat, you guys have any upsets for these matches today? Like, does anyone think that, like, Legion, Heretics, or Ravens are going to win today? Because the first match, there's really no upsets in it. But in any of these other 3, does anybody actually think we're going to see an upset? I don't. I actually picked the favorites in these ones. But then again, Ultra got reverse swept yesterday. At Ravens, I mean, who the hell knows what's going to happen with Ravens? Maybe Gwyn will come out and actually fry again. Think Ravens are going to beat New York? All 3 upsets. Good lord. I don't know about that one. That would be insane, bro. If all 3 of these end up being upsets, that'd be insane. Ravens? You think so? Dude, I mean, I think this is the most likely upset. But, dude, I just got this feeling that, like, New York, like, Kismet and New York are going to be on a little bit of a revenge arc. Yeah, NYSL FAZE should be okay. Should be pretty okay tomorrow, I would think. I think New York can play them close like they usually do. Except for on land, they didn't really play them too close, that Major 3. But who knows? OPTIC needs to lose one qualifier so they don't have the undefeated curse. For sure. But it's not going to be versus Miami. Pred is not going to let that happen. I know Vickel's not playing, but Pred's not going to lose to Miami. LAG beat LAT. Ah, shit. I sure hope not, bro. I don't think I can take that today, man. I don't think I can take LAG beating LAT today. I'm going to be down so bad if that happens. God damn. They started hella early. They started hella early, man. Just pull that up in the background. Right about to put a 1.5 on him? Dude, easily. I'm saying a 1.9. Shit, he might drop it too. We're soon to be in a 6-month off season. I mean, shit, yeah, right? Season ends in July, so we're gonna be off half of July, August, September, October, November. Yeah, like 5 months probably. Maybe the league starts a little bit earlier this year because the game comes out a little bit earlier this year, but we'll see. But either way, it's still gonna be a 5-month off season pretty much at the minimum, which is crazy, bro. A 5-month off season. Like a 2 to 3 month off season, I think is good. That's even long for a fan, but you got to understand, like, the players deserve time off. Guys that, especially guys from overseas, they deserve to be able to fly back home and spend time home for an extended period of time. But good Lord, bro, 5 months is too, 5-6 months, too much. Way too much. They need one major for the year end. Yeah, I would say, dude, you probably try to get like a kickoff major in December, probably. There really should be I feel like there should be a major like every month. Like, I feel like you get like 3 weeks of quals and then a major like every month, something like that. So every 4 weeks there's an event. And then you run like a 7-8 month season. You get like 7 or 8 events. That's what I would like. That's personally what I would like. What's the plans for the off season? I mean, I'm still gonna be streaming, making content. I'm trying to plan some more like research heavy videos. I've been working on a couple in the background to try to do some cool like history of COD research, diving into stats and history type of videos. So I'm doing research for those, and I'll have more time in the off season. But I'm still gonna stream. We might do some watch parties for some other esports. Play some games with you guys, have game nights, things like that. I still do want to stream and stuff, so we'll definitely have some things running in the off season for sure. Need ESL to take over? Yeah, right? Anybody, bro. Somebody take over and give us some goddamn events. We need pro-ams every event next year, bro. If we don't have a pro-am for every event next year, the league is fumbling. There's no reason we shouldn't have a pro-am every event. Yo, Bob, what's good, man? How we doing? Still do podcasts with the boys for Rostermania? Oh, yeah, for sure. We're still going to do the podcast throughout the offseason. How much? Like, obviously, when there's big roster moves in Rostermania, for sure we're going to do the pod. But if it's like just a random week in the middle of August and nothing's happening, we might not have the podcast. But I do want to still make content with the boys, do some streams, and still make stuff with the boys. Because I mean, I always have a blast, and it seems like people enjoy it too. So, getting hammered at South Padre, oh hell yeah, brother! Stay safe and have fun. Oh man, this music is ass, dude. I was literally just thinking about the music too. This person said that song was groovy in the CDL chat. Who do I got today? I got LA Thieves, Ultra, Optic, and Subliners. So kind of going with the favorites. The first one, I guess, is the coin flip, and I'm going to back my team, obviously, but kind of just going with the favorites today. Might be a little bit boring, but it's my thought. You think a little attached masterclass? I mean, shit, it's possible, bro. Ultra might come out and slam, though, because yesterday they got embarrassed. So Ultra might just come out and slam. Who knows? And, I mean, if you look at their last matches here for Legion, I mean, they lost all of them, except for the one they beat Boston. So, Legion definitely not feeling great right now. They're definitely not feeling great. Oh, I gotta make a TikTok, by the way. I haven't done my TikTok. I have not done my TikTok. Am I watching any Halo today? I haven't watched any. I honestly probably won't watch much. I really am not a big Halo guy. I mean, we could throw on Halo for the next 30 minutes if we wanna watch something instead of just looking at Breaking Point. Let me post this TikTok real quick, chat. Let me post this TikTok real quick, so people know we're live. Week 1 of Major 4 qualifiers. We got 4 matches today, and here are my predictions. And I'm also live right now on YouTube, watch spreading all the matches all day. Link is in the description. Starting it off, I'm back in LAT. I got my boys taking down the Gorillas. And then honestly, for the other 3, kind of boring, but I'm just going with the favorites. I got Ultra Optic and Subliners. Maybe some people are thinking Ravens could upset New York, but I think New York's coming with a bit of a revenge arc today. So, and this whole split. So I got a lot of the favorites here on this one, but let me know, do you have any upsets in your matches today? In some case, whoa, come say hi in the watch party. Oh my God, chat, I just fumbled over my words. Fumbling my words, chat. Let me get this, thing out here. Let me get this thing. Watching Halo for formal. I'm sure a lot of Optic fans are watching Halo for formal. COD Guesser? We can run the COD Guesser real quick. Jesus Christ, we're in space. Just getting this TikTok out real quick. Get this posted. OG high-rise? Is that OG high-rise? That shit looks like it's in space. Am I faded for thinking that looks like we're in fucking space? Let me just finish getting this caption in. Sorry. 1 second. Okay. Post that TikTok. Bang. You think it's high-rise? I'll type in high-rise. Not high-rise. Yeah, this is definitely like an Infinite Warfare map, isn't it? I think this is like an IW map, and I didn't play IW, so I'm going to be useless here. Zombies map? Is it? Petra oil rig? Really? Does this shit not look like it's in space? Is that a shitty IW map? Exo Zombies map? Oh, shit. I don't know, chat. I got nothing, man. I got nothing for this one. If this was in IW, I literally am gonna have no idea. So I'm gonna need someone to throw it out. Back me up here. Look at Sim tweet. What did Sim tweet, bro? Just him revving his car. Wow, what a tweet, dude. Thank you for having me look at that, Cohen. I really appreciate it. That was a great use of my 30 seconds. Should you watch the CDL or UCL? Dude, honestly, Slayer, you should probably watch the Champions League. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's probably way more interesting than the CDL today. Yo, chat, you guys got nothing on this map, huh? You guys got nothing on this map, huh? I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. We lose. It's over. Online COD is actually so bad. Yeah, dude, it's just not nearly as fun as watching a major. This is Parliament. Not Parliament. Genesis? Not Genesis. Oh, you guys are throwing. You guys are throwing, chat. Typically more interesting than the COD matches. Not wrong. Crusher? Not Crusher. Yo, you guys are throwing. Shipyard? Is that a name? I'm not throwing. I'm not throwing. What's good, Rick? What's good, Scrapper? Hey, Rick, I'm not putting it on you, bro. You just got here. You haven't said nothing about this. Man, dude, we're on the 5th one, chat. We're on the 5th freaking picture. No one knows what this is? It's got a fucking rocket, it looks like. We're in space. I literally have no idea. This is definitely from Infinite Warfare, and I could not tell you what it is. Skydock? Okay.
Target neutralized.
Dang. Slayer got it. Skydock. It took us 5 minutes almost to get that. We're ass. We're ass, chat. Let me... pull up Scump's. Pull up Scump's Halo watch party for a second, man.
Here and so is Bose. So I appreciate you guys rocking with me for now. Bose is coming, yep. Oh. I'm pretty gross at this map. I played some pubs on this map. I'm pretty dirty. Zin, can we see your tits? 100 gifted.
There we go. We'll watch a little bit of Halo with the Optic boys for the next 20 minutes until a COD starts, I guess.
Mental. Patrolling hook, pushing forward.
FaZe versus Optic soon in Halo.
Dude, Billy Mental, I feel like every time we watch him is unreal. Like this is actually a pretty good matchup. Because I feel like Space Station looked.
Yeah, this is in London, Slayer.
Against Sentinel.
This is in London.
Good with a sniper, but can't quite find that final shot with the bandit at the moment. But Mental, most importantly, in a position to cover the flag as it is on the move. He can escort.
Dude, is that Mental?
That was 200.
Is that like Gears of War player Mental into COD player Mental? Or is this a different one?
I don't think our sponsorships team would like seeing me shirtless on this stream. I can't lie. Disco Batman with a 5-bomb in my channel. Disco Batman, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I love watching Billy Mental play. The guy's off to a 5-0 start, and once
this guy Mental, man, he's a
lead early on
triple FPS player.
And I feel like Space Station.
This guy Mental plays it all, man.
Scump trying to start a Winnie spam. What's up, Abner? I got it, man. Don't you worry, man. I'll take care of this. Big Tony's here.
You want Sheen back on LAT? Yeah, where's Sheen at, bro? I don't even know if Sheen plays anymore. Does he even play in Challengers?
It's been off the back of that aggression, getting those kills.
But yeah, I feel like Sentinels do look pretty good this event, but I feel like Space
Is Vinny holding down the watch party on his own today? Is Scump not there, or Embos?
Optic and FaZe, so I feel like Shopify can make this one a match. We got Smokes with a Prime to Scumpy and Jigs with a Tier 1 for 54 months.
Yeah, I know Sheen is still around because I follow him on Twitter and he still tweets. But I don't know if he actually like
appreciate that.
Does anything in COD anymore if he like to stop playing.
It's a 19 sub train in Scumpy's chat and a 12 sub train here. We got some sub alerts here on Twitch until we transition over to YouTube. Once again, if you're just now joining us after this match, Optic versus FaZe Halo. Immediately following that, we're most likely switching over to Call of Duty strictly on YouTube.
Zinni did it by himself yesterday? Ah, shit. Zinni's locking it down. So what, did they not all
This sizzle stick might get the job done.
Did they not all go home at the same time yesterday? Or not yesterday, but over the...
Heard you're running a train on Zinni. Let's pause.
From the Founding Fathers thing?
Not get carried away
Swing and
here.
miss on one. Loses his life. Mental. He's got the wig wobbler once more.
A little bit of pressure on Mental to hit some shots.
Pat,
This
did
guy
you guys
Mental's
like
11
the
and 3
Founding
right now.
Fathers land? I mean, talk about a
See how
round
they
11
navigate.
clutch ace, right? Could you imagine if me, Scump, Shotzzy, and Bose
Jump into
lost
a
to
list
Adapt
with
and
Rebellion.
Swag? With all due respect, all right? Two great fucking guys.
Okay, okay. OB and 20. OB and 20.
Listen in.
Alright, I think our base is clear. I don't
His
know where
flight
they're
got canceled and delayed. Ah,
OB
shit.
15. Good by flight trade. Good by flight. Is there snipe? There's snipe? There's snipe?
They must have been on different flights. They might have been. When flights get canceled and shit, bro, and you're trying to reschedule and things are already booked out, they might not have been able to get all on the same flight, which happens. LAT map set is out.
There's snipe to Mohawk. There's snipe. Yeah, on Billy. On Billy.
I think one probably all you guys.
LAT map set. We got Karachi, Rio Invasion, double Rio, double Invasion. You know, I mean, map-wise, we should win this, man. You know, we should win this. They have more reps on Karachi. We're better on Rio. We're better on Invasion. We're better on Rio. We're better on Invasion. LAT should win.
Mark.
LAT should win.
No, they came back.
There's snipe.
Thoughts on Shotzzy playing at the Founding Fathers? I mean, it was cool. It was cool. Shotzi's a great personality, so I'm not surprised he was there. The Founding Fathers thing was sick, though.
Pop in chat.
I really liked the Founding Fathers land. Oh, there's Embos.
How they are all working together to make sure that flag moves without being even contested, let alone.
Old LAT was better on Invasion. Yeah, no, this LAT's trash at Invasion.
2-0 lead here.
But I have
For
faith.
Shopify Rebellion.
I have faith in the boys.
But 2 have been pulled and 2 have been captured, so now SSG need to find more of a way to actually find some offense.
I'll check out that tweet. Let me see what's going on.
I ain't gonna lie, I saw the Halo venue. That shit look crazy.
Yeah.
That shit's a trench.
There's also a Counter-Strike event on right now, too, right? Isn't DreamHack today?
They gotta take this shit
Or this
home.
weekend? There's a lot of shit going on. Not picking Ravens anymore. Yeah, dude, Ravens, I don't know what happened to them yesterday. That shit's crazy. They should not have lost.
Yeah, now it's definitely.
Shane whipped them up into shape. I hope so, brother.
On the main stage.
Rebellion do exactly the same thing when they're able to
Dude,
cover
another
the
flag
flags
being
and
ran
take
for
them off
Shopify. Billy
distract
Mental's
them
popping the
from that
fuck off.
damage,
He
and
is
this could be easily a
17 and
third
4,
flag.
dude.
SSG now have the
Probably,
OB.
I'm pretty sure Mental's considered the best Gears player of all time, right? Best Scuff. I like the Scuff Impact, but that's just my personal
Yeah.
favorite.
That's my favorite as well.
I've always loved the Impact.
He's gonna try and force this one home.
But you have Billy Mental, who is the best Gears player of all time. And
Wow.
you have Shopify
Rebellion
winning
taking
map
that map.
via Mercy Rule, a 3-0
Watch Phasers GT
win.
yesterday. It was good. Dude, Monacy is so good. And shout out to Stewie 2K, bro. Shout out to Stewie fucking 2K.
Damn.
And it really was.
Shout out Billy.
Man, dude, I remember when Stewie first came onto the Counter-Strike scene, bro, and everyone hated that motherfucker. Everyone
you
hated
slumbered?
him, dude, because he would just fucking run
knocked
through
out?
smokes,
Hurting,
which
man.
was like just not something you do in Counter-Strike, and he would
This morning, I
run
had
through
my
them
alarm
and just
set for
kill
9
everybody.
just to wake up for the
Ah,
Optic
shit,
Halo
dude.
match.
I missed
As
those
soon as
days.
it went off, I was like, oh my god.
Which I think is something the space station aren't necessarily
We got Timmy with a tier 1 for 4. That's
They
back to the
hated
Kingdom.
Stewie when he
Stump
came on the
welcomes you
scene,
back
bro.
to
They
the
hated
Kingdom.
him. Everybody.
Young Bows, 10 toes.
Start playing more as a team here against Shopify Rebellion.
And something we're always hammering home about teams, particularly the top teams, is objective efficiency. When you get them kills, what do you do? Can you?
What y'all got up to last night? Last night I streamed, and then I went for a walk, and then I did a solo watch party on YouTube, and then I streamed a little X Defiant, and then I went for a walk, and then I was on the couch watching Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Octane's on vacation for the next
got
week. Yo,
canceled.
shout out to Octane.
Then we had to.
Shout out to
Whenever
Octane,
Final Flight
man.
went to Nade's thing, we went to some bar up the street from there. I was drinking till like 2 in the morning or like 1:30. We had a flight, 3-4 hours. I woke up for the flight. I just felt like shit the whole day, bro. I
More than the
slept
COD
for
community
like
hates Draza? No, seriously.
I
Is
felt
Stellar the
awful.
best in
Actually,
Halo?
I woke
up, it was
I don't know
Saturday,
for
bro.
sure. I really don't watch
I
Halo
like
like
LA.
that.
It's vibe,
But
brother.
Stellar
It's nice.
is definitely one of the best. I know that.
The weather, I just and the trees and shit. Yo, Deverus with a
Yeah,
prime
there's a
welcome to the
shit
Johnny
ton of
Teams, bro. I
stuff going
appreciate
on
that.
right now, bro. There's so much stuff. This weekend is just loaded with things
All
going
right, coming
on.
up next, we got Slayer Streets 3-0 first map win for Shopify. You got to watch Tigers on
100T
Netflix.
plays
Shane
Gen
Gillis'
G
new song.
tomorrow
Check it out right now, dude.
at
I'm loving
6
the Curb Your
a.m. my
Enthusiasm,
time.
man.
Good lord.
I am
Well, I won't
loving
be
it.
watching that. So let's go 100T. Wonder if NADESHOT's gonna be live for that one. Probably, right?
Yeah, which is kind of crazy, sure, but you know we need to look at what's happened in this tournament so far because a lot changes from one tournament to another, and we've always harped on about it.
Apex 2. When does Shopify get an esports team? They've had Shopify Rebellion for a minute now. I'm pretty sure.
One person sleeping on the street or something like that. I actually didn't see a lot.
So Rebellion need to be wise to that.
Maybe because
Octane said you suck because you use the MP5 on X Defiant. What? Who's playing at 6 a.m.? 100T Valorant plays at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
I can't wait to check out. I need to go check out San Diego.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, dude, Halo is so boring to me. I can't get into Halo. I don't know why. I liked Halo. Like I liked playing like Halo 2 and Halo 3 as a kid, but I can't really get into Halo like that, like as a spectator.
All right, we'll see if Space Station can bounce back. Or
It just
Shopify's
doesn't do
gonna
it
take
for
a
me
2-0
for some
lead
reason.
here. Guys, Scump's on his way downtown right now. He's in a bit of traffic. It's storming here.
Yeah, the tollway is closed.
Oh yes, yeah, it is right.
The tollway is completely closed. So
Dion Sandals with a prime for 11 months. Welcome back to the Kingsman. How many fans are allowed at this venue? I have no idea. I could have sworn I saw HCS or someone from HCS tweet that like they sold a shit ton of tickets for London, which I don't doubt. I mean, it's like the first FPS.
Need to get into
London
Valorant
event,
League and Siege.
So I kind of feel like
Yeah,
Call of Duty
dude,
and
there's so
Halo
many
similar
esports.
communities, so like,
Is this
if you
bracket
usually
play
go
at
to
least?
Call of Duty events and you're from the London area.
They had
feel like
they've had
you
group
might
stage yesterday, I
to a
think.
Halo
I don't know
event.
what. I couldn't tell you what they're
But I
doing right
definitely
now.
thought they probably thought they were getting a bit of a different main stage though. Yo, Nerdy with a tier 1 for 5 months. Welcome back to the Johnny Zins, bro. Thank you. Didn't you ever think you'll?
They had
come
an
visit
open
Australia?
bracket
Hell yeah, I'm
into
coming
pool
back with
play
Fred.
into championship
As
bracket.
long as there's no
Apparently, is
crazy
what I'm
ass
saying.
spiders.
Optic went 3-0 in pool play, and then now they're in upper bracket semis to play FAZE next. Siege is boring. Yeah, dude, I can't really get into Siege
Here we
either.
go.
I really can't.
Here we go. Chat, where's the energy, man? Can we get some W's? I mean, what the fuck are we eating? What are we drinking?
Location
Like,
roll.
I don't know. It's
Man,
Saturday.
I'm hungry, bro. I know
It's
Zinni just
Saturday. We
mentioned
got
eating
Halo.
and
We got
drinking. I'm
COD. We got
hungry.
UFC. We got
I
the
haven't eaten much
Champions League
today.
final. Contra with a prime.
Dude,
to suck.
Champions League final chat
yeah,
starts in
Contra.
15 minutes. Who do we got, man? Who do we got? Are we thinking
Oh, we got
Madrid
some
or are we
brewskis
thinking
being
Dortmund?
drank. Okay.
yeah,
You got-
Riley, can you put me live on YouTube?
Money Mark.
Hell is that? Want Dortmund to win? You're the only football fan here. I'm sure there's got to be someone else. I definitely would like to see Dortmund win, but I think Madrid's going to win. I mean, Madrid is
Mark
just
now
definitely
live
the
on
better
YouTube as
team.
well.
There's
Make
just
sure to
no
open
doubt
up a
about
tab.
that.
We need 3 tabs. Abner, Tony.
Dude,
and Mark.
I'm just upset
We-
that
We need you guys
frickin'
tabbed up here.
Leverkusen didn't get their unbeaten season, bro. Of course they had to lose, right? Of course they had to
Bro with a
lose.
T-bone for the UFC card. That sounds.
You
great.
like Mental?
That sounds amazing.
He wasn't
actually.
very,
Alright, chat, let's
you know,
not-
he
we
had
got
a
a
short-lived
slide
COD
here.
career.
We'll see if mental.
Madrid's gonna whack some. Oh shit. Nah, honestly, I could see Madrid winning like 3 or 4-1 today, bro.
CTF win. And dude, last I saw, Billy Mental was like 17-4, so he was just dropping ball sack all over Space Station.
You're a big soccer fan? Hell yeah, Bob. Let's go. Who's your team, bro? Who's your team? Which team was Mental on? He played on LAG for like
Yeah, shout out to
4
my boy
seconds.
Eco. Eco is a.
He was on LAG for literally 4
avid
seconds.
supporter
Team
of the
USA?
program.
Oh,
He's
hell
always
yeah.
showing love in chat. So shout out my boy Eco.
Chelsea and
over here on
Dundee
Space
SC.
Station.
Dude, why is everyone a Chelsea fan, bro? Is Chelsea like one of the biggest clubs in the US for people to be a fan of? I swear, dude. Everyone I know that's like
We all
a
got Islam or
soccer
Justin.
fan is either like a Chelsea
We're going
fan or a
Islam, I
United
think.
fan. And then I know like
Yeah,
some
Yeah,
Arsenal
I would say.
fans.
I don't really watch UFC
Dude, that
that
guy's
much,
unbelievable.
I
Dude,
would say
fuck
Islam.
Todd Bowley,
Is he still
bro. What the
undefeated?
hell?
I think so.
Ballistic, though. I
think
mean, I
he's
guess
still
he's
on the
not
field,
on
right?
there
Yo,
anymore.
saying with a $2 super chat. Have a blessed day, Zinni.
Change this and I'm
And
good.
Money B, good vibes only.
Appreciate
Thank
y'all,
you, bro.
boys. My bad. I was
Oh,
just
he's
changing
25.
my.
Thoughts on United
He got
winning the
knocked out
FA
once.
Cup?
Okay.
Dude, I was lit, bro. Cohen, I was fucking lit. Yeah, I was glad we won something. I was so lit, though, and when they won. City just didn't really play well, honestly. City just did not play well in that game.
Dustin's definitely the fan favorite, though. I like watching that guy fight.
You're a Man City fan?
I've been to
Oh,
one UFC
geez,
event in my life.
geez, T.
It
Dixon.
was like
I can't
me,
rock with you no
Tax,
more. I can't
Slasher, we
rock
all
with
went
you no
together.
more.
Accuracy. I watched, what's his
Oh,
name?
you like Wrexham? You like Wrexham, Rick? I like Wrexham, too. I mean, dude, they got promoted 2 years in a row. They got promoted 2 years in a row, so it's interesting. Ten Hag getting dropped, though. Dude, I can't believe they're going to fire that guy. Listen, I know we had, like, the worst Premier League season I think United might have ever had. And I know we have not lived up to expectations, but, like, we've won a trophy, like, the last 2 seasons, bro. Like, we've won trophies, we've made finals, like,
Sentinels also, I mean, they get reversed.
he shouldn't be fired, in my opinion.
And now we're watching Shopify playing pretty damn well. I mean, they have a serious chance to go up 2-0 here. I mean, it's only a 4-kill lead. We got to listen it.
Nah, we don't deserve European football, though. We've been ass. We really don't. Chelsea's been, I mean, then again, though, you look at Chelsea, man, they've gotten better, too, and they dropped their coach, too. So, their manager got fired. Fire J. Dude, JCap said that he went home to pick something up and got stuck in traffic and couldn't make it in time. I don't know if I believe him, but he left us out high and dry, man. He really did. He left us out high and dry. Cole Palmer. Dude, that guy's a penalty merchant, bro. He's a penalty merchant. Nah, he's been good. He's been really good. He was really good this year.
Okay, only a 3-kill lead now. Minimizing that gap.
One's on Charlie weak, Mikey. There's 2 on Charlie. Stack one, Mikey. You guys can walk. You guys can try to walk cafe, maybe. We're still there. You guys are all through there. Right, hiding. Yeah, multiple.
I used to be LAG coach for 2025. Oh shit. I don't want that. I don't want that responsibility, brother. Nothing can save LAG, man. Whoever works for LAG is just guaranteed to never get another job again, pretty much.
Two shotgun, guys. Charlie weak, 3 there. 3. Two more. One shot. Last guy. Nice.
Chelsea's gonna be good next year. I mean, yeah, dude, they got better. They had a horrible year, like, last year, and then this year they were much better, so... I mean, shit, they're better than us. They're better than United. It's fucking ass. But we won the FA Cup, so I'm lit.
Oh, we got a tie ball game here, folks.
Who's the best player on Shop Rebellion?
I don't even know who the best player is.
Who is the chat?
Space Station just about starting to find their footing in this series. Then. They were down by 4, down
Yo,
by 5.
lukewarm with a prime for 16 to the Johnny Zins. Thank you, bro.
Both teams requiring 9, suppressed with a huge
Get his
double
Salt
kill.
Mental our season exceed back on LAG. Oh,
Cycles,
dude.
I feel like every time we've seen Cycle play,
That might be the
it's
worst
crazy.
game of all time. Not gonna
Apparently,
lie to you.
so chat, we appreciate the intel. Apparently, Shopify Rebellion has improved a lot. They've been going crazy online. Currently, a 44-43 lead here for Shopify Rebellion. Make it a tie ball game. It's blow for blow, pound for pound, back and forth here on Slayer Streets.
Oh, man. Dude, I low-key feel like Slayer is like a kind of a cool game mode. Like, just like a team deathmatch type of mode.
Yeah, I feel like it's
But
a 10 out of 1
also, it
push
just,
here. I mean,
you know, late in the game, it
kills
just ends
most
up being
likely
everyone
wins. We'll have
sitting
a nice
back
little lead and force
like this. So, you know, I don't know if it's the best mode, but it's kind of an interesting concept, just first to 50 kills.
Leading his team, leading the lobby.
You are, yeah, you're a cool game mode. You are.
Cycle using that camo, gonna make a play. He sees 2.
Spot out the camo player. Soul Snipe is
Soul
there.
Snipe finds 1. I mean, this is the play right here. It's the big kill.
To eliminate the problem.
Oh,
they traded.
trades it.
4 dead.
2 kills away for
One more kill
Shopify.
required.
One more.
Make it 1. Ladies and gentlemen, I think Shopify are going up 2-0 against Space Station.
Yeah,
here.
Shopify are about to win. They win.
Wow.
Find themselves
Damn.
2-0 up.
They win it.
Shopify Rebellion up 2-0
Oh,
against
man.
PlayStation. A team that's
Well, chat, we got COD
consistently
matches starting in
always
8
top
minutes.
3.
8 minutes until we get to
A bit
watch
of an upset here in winners
LAT
round
versus
one.
LAG, man. I mean, what else could you want to watch on a Saturday, you know? Right? There's nothing better.
Who do we play next?
Seth is 15 minutes out, chat. 15. We play FAZE.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah, Optic versus FAZE after this. Hell yeah.
I think one of the big things for Rebellion is they've not given SSG that kind of extra energy.
Yeah, it's winners round 2. Okay. Sorry, what'd you say, Riley?
They've been doing all of the talking in the game by dominating.
Yeah, they reverse swept Sentinels, but
The
Shopify
nub
looked
is
damn
washed
good.
up. Oh, no. Poor nub.
And with the chat telling me how much or how well Shopify's been playing online, they closed the tollway.
Dude, Optic versus Miami is going to be a movie, bro. It's going to be a movie.
I don't know what.
Purge
I
coming
was
back.
driving up earlier, and
You
I
know, it's
saw-
always good.
I didn't see anything going on besides one person like underneath the bridge doing something. Literally one
Yeah,
person.
no, I think they're doing construction.
And the weather is assing right now anyway. Yeah.
Ugh.
Abner gets stuck downtown due to
Yo,
the weather
what's
having a
good,
slumber
Alex?
Party.
What is
Martin
good, yo?
said-
Chat, we got
That could
Optic Texas
possibly happen.
burner in this
Martin says
bitch.
slumber party.
When I was just
You
about
already
to
know
leave,
this
bro, it
guy's
got
turn
crazy
right
for a
now,
second.
getting ready to watch Optic
If he's staying at
Halo.
my place, I'm making
Watch
YouTube
Optic
video. I'm
COD.
dumping water on him while he's sleeping and shit. Yo, Mitchie with a tier 1 for 8. Welcome back. Stud with a tier 1 for 18. Guys, both of you, welcome back to the
Dude,
King's
yeah,
Guard.
dude,
King's
Kamaj
Guard.
was shitting on us, bro, at that event.
Damn, we might have to just get some air mattresses in here. Hook up
Oh,
the TV.
we'll do an IRL stream, just like
Oh, that'll
we'll
be
play
vibey.
ping pong. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck yeah.
I'm actually with that, chat. That's a great idea.
You're loving
We're
life?
throwing
Hell
Storm.
yeah,
Please,
brother.
Storm.
We'll
Please,
play
Storm.
zombies.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I'm loving it too, man. I mean, we got some,
Dallas just shut down
somewhat
after his rain.
okay
dude, no
COD
one in
matches
Texas
today,
knows how to
so-
deal with any weather issue.
you know, as long as my pick'ems go right today, I'll be happy.
Storm, snow. I mean,
Just
you
give me
think,
some good
holy
pick'ems.
shit.
That's all I want. Oh, dude, the pick'ems yesterday were fucking ass. They
Not
really were. I
Carlo
knew
with
I should have
2-1
picked
for
Minnesota,
36.
dude.
That's 3 years.
I
Welcome
think
back to
Preston
the
shit
Scump
talk on
Scrabble.
Minnesota during the show this week had me kind of second guess myself because I low-key kind of wanted to pick Minnesota
we're
because
gonna
Boston are
choose,
just so terrible.
Just in case.
But I think
there's any
Preston kind of
confusion,
switched my
we'll
mindset
be
up because he was
watching
going
Optic
at him.
versus FaZe Halo over Call of Duty.
5 to the good here and looking to tie up the series.
After that match, we'll switch over to Call of Duty. But we are prioritizing.
You
Optic
went 1
versus
for
FaZe
2?
Halo.
Oh, at least you got 1.
A game when they have the lead. If they're chasing a game, that's when they're usually struggling.
At least you got 1, man. I can already tell, bro, people just
Newbie
don't
with a
care about the
tier 1
COD
for 2 to
matches for the
Scump.
next couple weeks.
Nautical Boy
Like,
Nate
I
with
bet
tier
you
145
viewership for
to Scump.
COD is going to be so down the next couple weeks.
Likewise, bro. Have a good weekend. Yeah, we actually have a pretty good match here.
Beans and
Sentinel
Snoop
only up
need
5
help?
against
Oh, for
Cloud9,
sure.
and C9
Dude, Beans
actually
was
1-0
frying
against them.
yesterday.
We saw Sentinels earlier this morning look pretty
Beans
damn
was
good
actually
against
frying
PlayStation. They
yesterday.
Unfortunately, got reverse swept in a
This game looks
series
like
in
it's
which they
20
were
years
looking
old.
pretty good.
Yeah. Dude, I played Infinite when it
Pretty
came out for
heartbreaking
like
exit for
literally a
Sentinel. They
week
ended
and
up
that was
losing the
it.
series, but so far so good now. Some kills starting to fall.
Why did we
A
pick
7-kill
Boston?
lead here for
Dude,
Sentinels.
honestly, it was just kind of like a hope that they could turn it around. A little bit of that like honeymoon period. I was low-key gonna pick Rocker, and then Preston went on like a 5-minute rant about how ass Minnesota Rocker are, and I was like, yeah, he's right. You know what I'm saying?
How instead can we push them a little bit further? How do we surprise them? And I think you've got to run as a force.
Hughes hit
You need to start
15K
just getting that
peak? Oh,
initial kill,
shit.
Getting the extra player on the board, and then you just keep going, keep moving around.
Dude,
the map.
Precision. I mean, I had Ogre 2 in my chat earlier. He was just telling me that Precision has completely turned this Sentinels team around. Right now, he's got 15 kills.
You have to be very careful when you're playing against them.
Oh, Doobie with a 10 gifted to the kingdom.
Overlooking them, but
Let's get a Wooby spam over there in Abner's chat. Hell yeah, Doobie.
Wooby.
That's generous work, brother.
Sentinels have got to mind their P's
You took Beans in your BP fantasy. I might have taken Beans on mine too. He was cheap, but that's because Boston's so ass. He doesn't play as many matches.
They require 4 kills to tie up the series here.
When did he make it the kingdom? I'm just making up names for Abner.
Yeah, dude, Major Maniac, low-key kind of,
Kingsguard, the
They
Fremen.
brought him in to be better at
Texas
search,
hot
and then
sauce
he
for
went
the tier
3
1
and
for
9 in
14.
game
Welcome back to
5.
the
So
Kingsguard.
that's not
We're
really
switching it
ideal.
up.
Not really ideal.
Find one of their own. And then they're right on top of them once more.
Okay, 5 kills now. 3 away from the win is Sentinel to tie this series up at 1.
Finally, they do start to get a little bit more aggressive. Lethal finds one. A trade is absolutely fine for them.
Light TV, welcome back to the Kingsman.
Yeah, I saw the map set, Alex. I did see the map set. Honestly, it's like
What, the bubble?
You know, I mean,
What's it
it
called?
technically,
The
based on
Shadow
records,
Screen,
favors
Smoke,
LAT,
whatever it's
but we've been kind of
All right,
asset
Sen
invasion
takes
with the
number
new
2.
team.
It's a 1-1 series here
I think
between
we should
Sen
win
and
this. Like, I
Cloud9
think
hopping
LAT
back
should
over
take this, but
to the main match. It's
it's,
currently a 2-0 series lead.
I'm a
for
little
Shopify
scared because
Rebellion
LAG
Space
just
Station,
beat
trying
Ravens
to force
yesterday,
their
so
second reverse sweep of the day, the Shroud screen, correct. Yo, Doobie with a tier 1 for 2 months.
Optic
Welcome back
3-0
to the
slam
Johnny
today,
Days,
and
Doobie. I
tomorrow with
appreciate that, boss.
Shotzzy averaging a 1.3 and Dashy averaging a 1.3.
They're definitely gonna slam for sure, I would think.
It's King of the Hill live fire. I mentioned it just before we went away.
Oh shit, yeah. I'm kind of hungry, bro. I would have to grab a snack because I'm already feeling a little low on energy, man.
Can we get some love for Doobie, please? I mean, that's a monumental 10 bomb from Doobie. I appreciate that, boss. Thank you, man. Let's get some love in the chat for Doobie, please.
Are they going to perform yet another rope of dope?
Yo, Caleb, what's good, man? How we doing?
Here we go. Chat, you guys think Space Station reverse sweeps, or you guys
Purge
got Shopify
Masterclass,
taking it?
dude. Purge is either gonna come out and literally drop like 30 on the series, or he's gonna come out and drop like 70 in maps 1 through 3. I can't tell what we're gonna get from him yet, because he's kind of playing for like that low-key
I think
vengeance
Shopify
of like
closes
Proven
out.
Vegas. They
I'm
were
not sure
wrong
if
for
Space
dropping
Station will
him.
go down easy, but
Also, he's
I
playing
think
Optic
Shopify
on a
was pretty
team
good.
that he's only been scrimming with probably for like 3 days. So
That man on your screens right now.
who really knows?
Yeah, man, they're in London. That's so dope.
Yo, Light, welcome back for 2 months, man. Appreciate it.
Who knows?
COD will go back to London.
Go back to London?
All right, time to switch over to
man,
COD,
I do
chat.
appreciate
Time to switch
Greg,
over to
that he
COD. Yeah, like Zuma only has 3,000 people watching him right now. Nobody cares about these COD matches.
This is surprisingly a one-sided affair historically.
Life is great. Hell yeah, Caleb. That's what I like to hear, brother. That's what I like to hear, man. That's all we could ask for, man. At the end of the day, all we could ask for is just some good days.
This has not been an easy matchup for the rest of the squads, but LADs, for some reason, they've been struggling in those map number 4s, and you go back to last time these two teams matched up, it was the same story. Crack won 11 and 24 on a sub-base map 4 versus LAG during Major 2 qualifiers. We just saw off of land.
Lost you 18 chance. You don't have to play this shit game anymore. Oh, thank God, dude. You can start playing some X Defiant now. Or you can get ready for Black Ops 6. Hey, peace out, Alex. Have a good one, man.
A very good layout for the LAG.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some goldfish. I'll be right back.
When you talk about it, like, they just don't have a map they're comfortable on outside of high rise. I mean, they played Invasion 5 times in the last bit, 0-5 on it, Karachi 1-1. So they have to figure out one of those two. And this could be the series, so they are going to have Invasion as map 3.
On the other side of this fight, the very confident LAG, who says, you know what, if we're going to win a match, we expect to do it in a game 5. Search and destroy is our bread and butter. We have to win a respawn. And this lineup, you look at it, I kind of see potential for respawn wins. Why aren't they happening, Nameless?
Yeah, I mean, well, one, the slaying wasn't there. And then when you talk about some of the fundies, like points per hold, they're actually 12th in it, which is unacceptable. But they were decent at breaking throughout stage 2. They just never been able to all put it together at the same time. And that's what happens with some of these ragtag groups of teams that we have at the bottom of our leaderboard. But since bringing in Flames, they've been working on their craft. He showed life in that S&D game mode. It was a massive drop-off. Finally, we saw, like, the
all right.
in the match
Playing Vanguard off-season league. Gotta watch LAT Champs run. There you go. You'll learn a thing or two for Vanguard there. All right, let me change the title.
And for the Monster Energy pregame, their best game mode right now has been Search and Destroy. And again, in this matchup, they're 4-0 versus LA Thieves historically. So not a whole lot to work on in that category other than we need to see the fame that we saw.
You agree Dashy is Optic's best because without his consistency, they don't make it past New York? I mean, Dashy was definitely like low-key the reason that they got to where they were at the event. I don't know. Best is really hard to pick, man. It's really hard. Optic's team, it's almost impossible to pick a best player, I think. Because, like, you could look at, like, just the overall, like, who's been frying recently, and that's Shotzzy, but also Pred's been good, Penny's been really good, Dashy's been really good. It's impossible to pick the best player on Optic right now. It'd probably have to go to Shotzzy just because, like, he won MVP at the event, but it's definitely hard.
I mean, not really. I mean, like I said, the Invasion Control, that is the map that you want to take if you're LAG.
Hit me, Allie.
I just don't like that LA Thieves even allowed Invasion in this because they're a really strong defense team versus LAG, who's like one of the strongest attacking teams. The Invasion we saw yesterday versus Carolina Royal Ravens was 3 attacks in a row, so I don't like that map view.
So what is your scuff pick, Allie?
What's crazy is it's still going to be Thieves. I'm going to go with LA.
Throw the numbers away. We're still going LA Thieves. Nameless, what are you feeling?
Why not? I'll go with LA Gorillas. I think they take this battle.
Welcome to the winning team, Nameless. I also choose Fame and
Get more
Flames.
optic posts for the engagement baiting? Dude, Cohen, I got you, brother.
With Allie and
I got
LA
you.
Thieves, and on the mic, we have the wonderful Ton and Chance. Chance, how you feeling today, buddy?
Chat was wild and do the
Feeling great,
stream.
man.
Oh,
We
what were
got
they doing?
Battle LA. I get to listen to the desk break everything down.
LAT
Everything
screwed?
I
Oh,
wanted to talk
shit.
about this match, you guys already covered.
Yeah,
that.
Nameless took LAG. It's over. He's always right. He's always right.
I don't know. What do we do?
Eloquently as well. Look, it should be a very, very good game, this one, and one that has a lot of implications when it does come down to champs. As both these two teams very, very close to each other. It will have a bearing. You have no doubt.
What channel is
heading into this one is a must-win
But like,
game
what
for both
streaming
these two
service
teams,
is
but
the
maybe leaning
Champions
towards
League
LAG
on?
and needing it that little bit more.
Yeah, and this is like, unless you're fans of either of these teams, you might not feel the intensity, but like, the difference right now.
Chance isn't wrong. He said, unless you're fans, you're not feeling the intensity. Yeah, they got Ton this weekend. I guess Miles is out of commish. Miles is a part-timer, bro. He had a kid. Who does he think he is?
Sunday best every single series. LAG,
They kept sending super chats saying happy birthday and harass on a baby girl all day. Dude, that's the best shit though, man. That's the best shit. That's how you get all. That's how Zuma makes his cash. Dude, I watched NADESHOT yesterday, and he probably made like $5,000 from super chats of people just like roasting him about losing to Banks. He lost that 1v1 and probably easily made like 5 to 10 grand yesterday on stream. Get your hand out of your pants. Nah, Steve Harvey, I'm putting it back. I'm putting it back in there.
From LAG, stop the bleeding just a little bit. We'll have themselves a 20-point lead heading over towards P2.
And a good chunk of time to really work on this rotation as well. Diamondcon's in a good position. Any player on LA Thieves that falls, you got to be a little bit concerned about the spawn, or if Diamondcon falls a little bit too soon, can't block it. So LA Thieves insecure at the time. Nice win by Nasty. You get the back spawns as well. LA Thieves right now in prime position to get right back into this game. LAG gonna have.
Dude, I got a pocket full of goldfish. I wish, dude. I wish I had goldfish in my back pocket at all times.
Locking it down over from the backside. Really well played from Ghosty. LA Thieves locking this one in. Some good time on the board here.
All right, come on, LAT.
Trying to find
this is a good P2 hold so far.
Trying to find a breakthrough. Sending in 1 and 3. We'll find his second. The rest of the team coming on through. Trades may well potentially be there. Fame can find
all right, and we get broke right as I say that.
Nicely worked from LAG.
And his pocket dogs. Oh, shit.
Flurry of 10 seconds. They find the break. They find some time. Rotation looking good as well. LAG seem to be the second ones there. Chance.
There you go, Daniel.
Find the opportunity to break. They are taking it, I should say.
Well, if you say
oh, come on, Graham. Come on.
There. This time, Fame is the leading man, but unfortunately for Fame.
Yo, Wes, what's good, brother? How we doing? Oh, man. Oh, man, we're dying.
And Flames, the brand new duo, gets the kill.
How much you want to bet they had it rigged for Banks and Nade was in on it? I don't think it was rigged, but NADESHOT did say that he had to play with some weird adapter, and there was like input delay on his controller, and he doesn't know if Banks had it, but I don't think it was rigged. Who knows, though?
No way to get the nade through either.
Oh yeah, Ghosty team nades is it's a must.
Tough look now for LA Thieves. Flames on his 5 spree as well. That's 3. Dead make it 4. It's clean from LAG.
Well, Kremp and Joe Deceives, they said we don't want to play
it was the first
today.
opportunity to see if Thieves can manage to find a break. The answer is
Kremp and Joe D decided they did not want to come to play today.
Over towards P3.
It is what it is.
They're going to soak up every single second. I don't think Thieves are really going to have much
it
of
is
a
what it
say
is,
on
I
this
guess
rotation.
that.
Going to be coming in for the scrappy P4, of course. Nestriel just locking it down. Really well played. LAG. Fantastic start to Karachi. Nestriel still continuing to go.
It's great timing for him, too. I mean, LA Thieves.
Hey, Coda, just phase 2.0, bro.
Able to get an extra one,
just phase 2.0.
I
mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, look at the people that, and like the stuff Banks does. Like Banks is more of like a Hollywood type of guy now than a gamer. That's like the first time he probably played a video game in years was at that event. So it makes sense that they went the celebrity, just chatting streamer route now.
Maybe one cruise doesn't follow through, but everything else is just flawless. These are going to be stuck in the back spawn. This is a dagger situation.
Dude, the entire team is getting shit on except for fucking Ghosty.
Flames is skating around the map right now. 8 spree for him. Hard to keep your eyes off. And Observer's feeling the same way.
Oh my god, what are we watching?
Staying alive. He's going to drop down, find another as well. Or is he have a custom? I absolutely have. Kremp can hold it down, but Thieves managed
Joe
to
is
find
2 and 11.
10 seconds out of,
Nasty is
well,
5
a
and
rotation
10.
that should have been
Premp is
theirs.
4
I
and
know
7. Make that
it's a
5.
decent amount of time, but rotation over towards New, over towards
It's bad,
Scrap
bro.
is very much LAG's. Looking good for them so far. Chances to 60-point lead. They've got
Dude, the Battle of LA is so one-sided. I don't get it. It's so random. It's such like a random. It's such a random like team to struggle against. Is LAG.
But right now, you're just having to take your sweet time to work this break. The man in the
Blow it
hill
up and just
falls
keep
those
ghosty.
nasties.
Trust me, Rob. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. By the end of this, at the end of the year, we're definitely just keeping ghosty going into next season if we can.
He can't give you 2, but enough to at least keep things mixy. It's not a clean break on Junkyard, but Thieves at least keeping away from the point.
Managed to put themselves in a position where they could potentially find a break here. But the guns have been hot from
There's pretty
LAG
much no
so
way they
far,
keep anyone
so
else.
Nobody dropping around the point until that happens. Nasty Ghosty finding a couple. Managing to find a breakthrough that is feeling like it was solely needed. LA
Yeah, like Optic versus Florida, bro. Sometimes it's just like those weird ass like.
A good 80 on 80 points behind it. Chance.
I don't know. There's just weird ass teams that you struggle against. Like when FAZE couldn't beat Optic or Optic couldn't beat FAZE, it's weird, but it's like it's another top team, so like maybe it makes some sense. But LAT not being able to beat LAG or Optic not being able to beat Florida just makes no sense.
Well, it's an easy joke to make. And
Oh, right. Oh, Jesus, Phoenix.
Game has also been very easy. Estriel,
If I didn't have these goldfish right now, I'd probably be raging. I'm not gonna lie.
The trades to roll through, but now an opportunity for LAG. Flames just wants to.
I'm low-key a little hangry, though.
Calm the cruise missile, and here it goes. We got the extra blast radius, which Joe Deceives.
Joe Deceives is it's got a 0.25 or something right now.
A little bit of hill time, and it gets crushed immediately.
But I think Ghosty stays. I do, yeah.
LA Thieves.
I think he stays. I mean, they probably have the rights to him for next season. It's a matter of if he asks out or not. If he doesn't want to be there, I think they'll let him go. So maybe it depends if people hit up Ghosty and are like, "Hey, please come play for us." Maybe he leaves, but I think Ghosty will be on our team next year.
One more AC. I can help you.
Unless Ghosty's like goes to NADESHOT and he's like, and JCap and Shane, he's like, guys, please let me leave. I think he's there next year.
Oh, he's on your back wall. Cross Dan outer. I'm trying to cross. They're all spawning over a wall. I need it over. I need it over. They're still there. I saw the wall. Didn't say anything. I'm trying to tell your closet. I rejogged around AC. AC dead. Bus got me. He's back to closet.
Oh, big 3 out of Kremp. Kremp and Nasty turned it around. Hold on. Might be a little too late, though.
Low pillars, Nasty dead. Good job, guys. I'm stunned. The guy left on me. Yeah, I'm pushing up.
LAT looking shaky, yeah. Not good. Joe Deceives looking like buns, dude.
I'm playing on third step. They're all going to I'm trying to live. I gave up time. I'm getting out of time. Ready.
Dude, you might be right, Coda. You might be right. Okay, good break. It might be too little too late, but they're not even at 200 yet, so it's not impossible. Ghosty, Standy, DJ, Nasty. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Nasty stays. I don't know if I really want Tej. I mean, Tej has been solid this year, but this is the first good year Tej has had in a minute. And Standy, who knows what you're getting with Standy.
Getting the job done still with a healthy lead. Thieves did manage to find a breakthrough, but I mean, Joe Deceives has found 3 kills here. Chance over towards this hill, but it hasn't looked pretty whatsoever for the youngster throughout this game.
Oh, no, he picked up 3 kills. He's double on this spree alone. He has doubled his.
Yeah, come on, Joe. Yeah, Joe Deceives up to 5 in a row.
His cruise missile being the reason they got the break on this hill at all, and maybe not the Joe Deceives.
Yeah, we're getting all the kills now, man. Yeah.
Maybe Thieves can begin to turn this ship around.
Come on.
The 5 spray, the 6.
Keep killing him. Come on, Joe. You need this cruise, man. We need Joe to get this cruise. Oh, shit.
Doesn't want to challenge that gunfight. Estriel will find a couple, though, and there's some decent time on offer here for LAG. Joe Deceives doesn't want to push unnecessarily. He really wants to try and get a hold of this streak. We know how powerful it can be, specifically.
Yeah, there's the cruise.
As well, Joe Deceives. He was sitting at
Come on.
419.
Okay, a little bit of a turnaround here.
He's still not too hot, but he's got a cruise missile in the back pocket, which will help things.
He's 10 and 20, but you know, he was like 4 and 18.
The rotation's going to be paramount, and Kremp's absolutely piecing over towards the hill. 15 seconds remaining for LAG. We'll get them within touching distance, but rotation looking good for Thieves.
you still want him off the time though too. Like 10 seconds is worth fighting for the scrap with a game like this.
All right, we're set up for new.
Get it, but those players are
this is the huge 60 here. This is the huge 60.
Rotation. So LA Thieves didn't really take too much space on the map. They're going to be a little bit turtled, but that just means the gunfight's going to be 50-50.
Yeah, Krem turned it on for sure.
Comeback is in.
Ah, shit.
Break it. They'll be good for the game.
Trying to
team nade.
It's a team nade as well. That's helped him out. Not ideal from Restro. Just got to keep your head down. Reinforcements are on the way. Krep will find one. Joe deceives.
Yeah, good kills. Get in that hill.
Zone, and it's a good hold so far from Thieves. They still need to be.
Hey, hold on, chat. Hold on.
They need to be very efficient throughout the rest of this hard point. Nasty trying to lock this one down, Chance. And
yeah.
Looking to try and find a break. 25 seconds to go. It's not happening.
Yeah.
He's starting to bring this one back into a real possibility of a comeback.
Come on.
Now. That's another 20 seconds. That's going to go their way. We've got a 30-point game heading into the third rotation.
It ain't impossible, but it's going to be difficult.
For the new time as well, LA Thieves, they don't have to play for the cruise necessarily. You can look for the entry kills, and Joe Thieves will get.
We have the cruise to get them out of P1 here if we go 4 dead or something.
Just get the kills and you'll be good to go. Joe Thieves just going to be walking back to the hill. You see in the kill feed, his teammates are collecting everything. It's only going to be Fame by himself in time, but he's going to die of the nade.
Okay, good kills.
Everybody in position. You're going to be able to hold P1.
Okay, good kills, Nasty. Let's go, Byron.
Nasty continues his reign of terror.
Come on, man. Here comes the cruise. I don't know if I like this, but I guess he's trying to hold him back. I don't know why he used the cruise there. That was interesting. They got to break P2, yeah. Come on, Dan. Someone row. 7. Row. They can't win.
It's all about this fight, though.
They can't win. Nasty, gun up. Gun up, Nasty, gun up. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's unreal, but that is so much scrap time from
okay, we can't get broke once. We literally cannot get broke once. Don't turtle. Do not turtle.
Are here first. The game will be decided on P2.
Here we go. Here we go.
Can they hold on? Can they make this?
Come on, man.
Joe deceives. Can he continue to slay?
Joe, no. He needed one there.
Finds one and Joe deceives. You got to find a couple of kills here of your Thieves because you really do have to be perfect. Astria will find one. The net is starting.
This is not ideal.
Thieves now find themselves 8 seconds away. The push has to come in. It has to be perfect. LAG, you got to get
okay.
Thieves continue to lock it down.
This is not ideal. You got to win this 1v1, Joe.
And is it Joe deceives final kill to solidify the game? Absolutely.
Come on, man.
It's a hell of a comeback from
wow.
Thieves.
Wow, what a comeback, bro. Holy crap, what a comeback. Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Starstruck, confused, you shake your head, you go back and break it down, and you're gonna sign.
Oh yeah.
Not a lot of joy across that side of the stage.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome, chat.
Hey guys, I started off 4 in 19. I started shooting my gun and we ended up winning the map, but that is insanity. I don't know if you guys were able to catch the pop-up like during sort of the mixiness of the top point, but the graphic said the first time LA Thieves had to lead the entire game is when it was 2.
What did Joe Deceives end? He was 4 in 19, like Chance said at one point.
In the final seconds, they got the dub.
My word.
That's drill for Kremp, dude. Honestly, that'd be kind of fire.
Well, it's a nice surprise if you're LA Thieves.
Wow, Joe ended 20 and 25.
But a tough one.
That's tippable. That's a tippable regain.
That is a tippable.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
What was it, 419?
Estrill actually kind of got shit on. He went 17 and 27. I gotta hit 2x, by the way. I haven't 2x in a minute. Wow, let's go, man. Come on. That's what I'm talking about, chat. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean,
look at that, man.
That's a tough game flow to look at if you're an LAG fan.
Yeah, I mean, they were being like gapped as well. It genuinely wasn't too close. Shout out to the Junkyard Hill, by the way, the second go around, the P4 like to P5 sort of graphic. The near full 60 the Thieves were able to get. That was another moment where Joe Deceive starts to pop.
Let's go, man. Let's go, chat. That's actually a sick-ass win, bro.
That is impressive.
That's a sick-ass win right there.
I know Ali mentioned it on the desk. LAG, the 12th team in the league in map 1s. It's not like they really started off slow, but I suppose in a sense, stats and balls.
That's great. That was great.
Another map 1 loss for the Gorillas.
Yo, chat.
Tough one to take, and here's how the rest of the series will be playing out. Rio Sessions destroy and invasion control to follow, and if we need it, Rio hardpoint, invasion, search, and destroy. So, you know what we're getting. Which way's the series gonna go, though? It's such a big one as well. It's speaking on the strength of schedule as well for both these two teams. LA Thieves in a much better position in that sense. LAG, it's one of those games that is very much a winnable one for them. And it's one that they might actually have to take that chance on. Can they manage to get a hold of it? But LAG crumbled to Joe Deceives, who eventually turned things on halfway through the game.
Yeah, and this is the comeback kid playing against his former organization as well. I know he's been a little bit vocal about it, enjoying his time just a bit more this year. And, well, this is where he started to enjoy the game. Again, he was 4-19, and this is the spree that he goes on to earn the cruise missile, turn things around. And I know for the Thieves as well, Nasty was basically the setup man. He gets the cruise missile to open up that hill. Then finally, the Thieves weren't playing off the back foot. They were the guys in control of the position. And Joe Deceives feasting so much more when the game is easier for him. And
LAG is the worst team at map ones, but they're like 8th or 9th best team. Yeah, dude, I mean,
but that's the setup for the hard point.
Yeah, you know, map ones are important, I guess. Imagine if they were good at map ones, they might be the 6th best team instead of the 8th or 9th.
Search and destroy player. Do you think they're going to take a hit after they lose them? Well, maybe.
All right, chat, let's go.
So far throughout stage 3, these guys.
That's one, man. That's one.
Completely on point, especially that conversion percentage. That is what you love to see when things are good for the squad. When they do have the advantage, they execute.
I got the UCL final now on my second monitor. Let's go.
Now they want to bring it into the Rio S&D as well.
Can they? I think, you know, you talk about momentum in series of Call of Duty. I think there will be momentum based off that map number 1. Yeah, okay, we can talk about the stats for LAG and how they struggle, but the way that they lose that map number 1 that time.
Yeah, Flames had a good map. I don't remember exactly what he did, but he did have a good map. Yo, what's good, Fueled? How we doing, man? I hope you're doing good, brother.
Point of view, that 2-0 up there will very much be in the driving seat for the momentum. Is certainly swung in one direction.
Ghosty did not play care. What?
Ghosty.
That's crazy, Rick. That's crazy.
On Rio search.
You don't got the Pacers on it. I mean, you know, I can't really talk shit because you guys beat us, but Pacers ain't on either.
Maybe finally one of the players that actually utilizes a backup, so to speak. But I know I was going to say on the side of Thieves, it was LAG who played Carolina on this map yesterday, and Carolina loves Rio S&D.
Yeah, dude, the setup for the ACS London event is kind of cool. Feels very intimate.
In a very interesting spot, but Kremp reads it, able to take him down. So LAG maybe a bit too aggressive on the map. First blood already.
Flame sees Kremp on the cross. Find the kill.
Look at reply. Reply to what?
Oh, it does so eventually. Nasty will be there for the trigger.
Did LAG lose momentum after that? I mean, it definitely hurts, but they, like we said earlier, they're the worst game 1 team, so they're used to losing game 1.
They're actually just going to push for the kill here. Astral's already
surprised Kremp is on the team.
Big round from Thieves.
Yeah, it's definitely, I was 50-50 on whether Kremp was going to get dropped. Twitter post? What Twitter post?
Nasty's just been winning these gunfights, man. Like close range with the MCW, even like specifically against Estriel. MCW, shout out to maybe the headshot multiplier for some.
My NADESHOT tweet banged? I know, dude. Nasty, I know, that's the best tweet I've ever had. I mean, NADESHOT retweeted it. When NADESHOT retweets it, it's the best.
Blood rolling through as well, and again the conversion.
Miami 6, Seattle 5th, NYSL. Yeah, that makes sense, Coda.
On point. They deliver.
Oh, I just posted. You mean to my? Okay, I got you.
Keep an eye out if they can continue that form.
Bald? Oh god.
The first blood, though.
No, I'm definitely not balding. My hair is just very short. If I was balding, I would admit it, but luckily I'm not balding.
Consistency like that in Call of Duty is a difficult thing to master, but relevant of that, it's now the turn of LAG to attack over towards this B side. You can see Thieves have already set up. They dug the trench over towards A. B left open as it so often is, and it will be a free plan for LAG if they choose to take it.
This has been almost like typical on Rio, just like a pure 4 versus 4 sort of retake situation. So all bodies up, bomb getting it planted. LAG, they get their side of the map. LA Thieves, they get the other. Square up and hit mid.
Oh, come on. Double chow this guy.
First spot's going to be massive.
He got the kill. That's a big kill at Astral.
Gets the hell out as well. Ghosty and Kremp now working on the 2 versus 3. Not going to be able to find it. Diamond con on Kremp, and now Ghosty left.
Oh, man.
Little bubble.
All right, 1-1.
By himself.
1-1.
Answer back nice and quickly. 1 apiece now. Yeah, B's, it's always a tough one, isn't it? Because you don't want to risk the 50-50 fight, I suppose, on the defensive side. But it's sometimes a hard retake, especially if you don't manage to find that first kill.
And, well, the first kill coming in.
I know, right? Someone finally got the bomb down B and actually held it. Dude, Boston yesterday, bro, they were in a 4v3 post-plant setup, and they literally all died one by one to Minnesota and ended up losing the map. They were on 5-4. They were in a man advantage post-plant bomb down, and they lost the round and then lost round 11.
Triple stack A on defense, and
unbelievable.
Ghosty's going to be the guy sort of staving off that pressure, and well, while Ghosty's calling out that he's got information over towards A, his teammates don't waste any time. Joe deceives with the bomb plant. Kremp with the coverage.
Dude, Beans was really upset. Rightfully so, dude. They just can't win, bro. They literally just can't win.
Pressure's just not going to be quite as consistent with Flames there either. Nasty picks his spot, picks his time. Finds the first kill. He is going to get flanked here.
Is Astro in the CDL next year? Yeah, for sure. I think Astro's definitely in the league again next year.
Just about gets out, but Joe Deceives does not. Huge moment for Kremp. He needs to find something here. Does so, but falls 1 versus 2 for Ghosty. Trying to stay alive. I think they'll have some sort of angle on where he was. The push going to start to come on through. 10 seconds.
Oh my God! There it is, man. No one, people can't hold post plants. People can't hold post plants. I don't get it.
And that was a beautiful job by Fame as well. Sort of that protector. Ghosty left last man standing. He does have time on his side. By the time all the kills roll through and all the trades like sort of finalize, there's 16 seconds left. But Fame, easy check over towards double doors. He's not there. Stare straight down the escalators, and the guesswork and efficiency completely on point.
Because the EQ low key. EQ definitely would help on that site for sure.
Finds the route down sort of B Street. Catches a player off guard, shoots him in the back, and well, they get the
all right, 2-1
as well. So Gorilla's much more efficient in their retakes thus far.
Need Ghosty to get going. Ghosty's SND has been so hit or miss. I feel like sometimes he just like is great, and then other times he's got like a donut through like 4 rounds. I'm like, what's going on?
Does not happen often, but LAG make them pay that time around. Ends out plenty of aggression here over towards the B side. Not just going for the free plant, looking to try and get a little bit more information here as well. It's a 3 spray for Fame.
Thoughts on the Spartan situation? I mean, he's just fucking dumb. You know what I mean? Like, he's just dumb. Like, sure, he wasn't actually cheating or hacking. He just used his own SSD for whatever that reason might be. But you know that's against the rules. You work all this time to go to qualify for the event, play at the event. Your team, your owners, everyone paying for shit to get you there, and then you fucking do that? Like, it's so stupid, bro. It's so stupid.
I mean, Diamond Con has been eviscerated. Shots coming on through. Astral now left in a 1.
Yeah, if he would have like asked for permission and had them check it first or something, then it would have been fine.
LA Thieves with the retake coming on through.
It's just stupid, bro. I would be
tying this one up.
If I was on his team, bro, or his owner, I would actually be fucking heated, bro. I would be fucking heated.
Just continue on in the game very, very shortly. But it has been mostly going on over towards the B side. Chance. Both teams going very even so far. Any takeaways at this moment in time? Both teams retaking the site very well.
You called a phase out for sound EQ, and the phase fans said it isn't breaking the rules. I mean, it is not what they should be doing, but I don't think phase uses sound EQ. I definitely don't think phase are using EQ.
Group up together and choose your route of attack. What we've seen the past.
Who would you rather have, Jimbo or Spartan? Oh, I definitely. I mean, shit. Are they getting caught? Because if they're not getting caught, it's give me Jimbo, because that motherfucker is actually hacking. But if they are going to get caught, I'd rather have Spartan, because at least he didn't mean any harm by it. You know what I mean?
Like over aggressive. Both these teams doing a very good job of trying to stay coordinated. I know for the sort of passive approach from LA Thieves on defense, though, they get punished. This time, they just jumped instantly on it. Like, everybody was on the steps.
I mean, Coda, if you think FaZe uses EQ, then, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but that's a bold statement to say the arguably best team in the game. Not anymore, but probably, what, second, third best team in the game? Best team in the game every year uses EQ.
And because it's just
I don't know, it's bold. Bold statement.
Towards the center of the map, First Bloods really do make a very big difference, because
I will say though, chat, I will say something I've noticed recently from my tweets and my TikToks, and this might be a bold statement, but I think FaZe fans are more toxic than Optic fans.
See if that continues.
FaZe fans are fucking crazy, bro. I don't even say anything about FaZe and they're still mad.
Pull a couple of wires out, put them back in again, see if
yo, what's good, Strifey?
But for both these two teams, it's such an important game, as we have stressed. Everything, well, not quite on the line yet, but you want to keep yourself in that good position, which Thieves are technically in. LA Gorillas still lagging behind, but a win here would take them above
Optic fans still, dude. I think maybe I have a different view on it because I'm getting comments on my post rather than just like reading things online, like on Reddit or on other people's posts. Now, Cohen, not you. You're not toxic, Cohen. You definitely are obviously like a FaZe fan and like you really ride for your team, but you're definitely not toxic about it, which is nice. But dude, FaZe fans are crazy, bro.
Very frustrating map number 1.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Stripey. Optic fans most annoying, FaZe most toxic.
It's a very
Definitely
interesting
interesting.
sort of thing. Like LAG, it's a very tough map 1 loss, but
You too, Oscar. Oscar, you never even really say anything crazy.
They're used to it. They go into series almost expecting to be down 0-1, so don't get me wrong, it would have been nice for them to get it, but
I mean, to be fair though, fans of every team are toxic in their own right. Fans of every team are toxic in their own way, for sure.
They're expecting.
Can I show your tweet?
Series to go to
which tweet? Just like in one in general, or like what you mean talking about FaZe? Because I've had a few tweets recently where FaZe fans are angry in the comments.
Things are really looking. Of course, the top 8 places you need to get there by the end of the season. Which
DM or RM? Are you asking Dortmund or Madrid? I think Madrid's gonna win if that's what you're asking. I would like Dortmund to win, but I think Madrid's gonna win.
I think it was Doug tweeted.
What about NADESHOT?
Like
Oh
a
shit.
15 and 10,000 chance that Boston make it. So a fair assumption to leave them off.
Dude, look at this shit, bro.
For everybody else, a lot.
Look at this shit, man. Not only, well, first of all, not only did this tweet fucking bang, 600,000 views so far, almost 9,000 likes, but this guy NADESHOT retweeted it, bro. I mean, come on, man. The fact that he retweeted it is just mind-blowing to me.
They jump up to 6 overall, so it is a
It's just mind-blowing to me that he actually retweeted it. That shit makes my week.
And that is especially why the
His chat was hilarious. Dude, I watched his stream like all day yesterday. It was so funny.
It's been the same story for
Oh, what's going on, man?
Yesterday as well.
Now we gotta watch. Oh, they're really stuck, huh?
Number 5. It was a hell
Really got a delay, huh?
3 games for one of the first times, and well, we get 3. Map number 5.
You always catch me in there, dude. I'm always in there.
Between LAG and Carolina.
I love watching Dave.
Such an important win for LAG to manage to find.
Yeah, and again, it's just.
Did I see the 10K tourney?
Carolina now after losing a series like this.
No, I didn't see the 10K tourney.
And it makes their run that much more difficult. So the bubble matches matter a great
Was that the
deal,
one that
again, for LAG, who almost
the syndicate team like co-ran or something like that? The challengers team?
Their clutches were on point. I know Flames, you see in the kill feed, only finished off 4 and 7, but quite literally had the ice at the moments that he needed. So a handful of clutches.
This chat was full of Optic weirdos saying weird shit. I'm not surprised, dude. I'm not surprised. Dude, Optic and FaZe fans are fucking crazy, bro. If you're an Optic or a FaZe fan, I still like you, but some of you guys are fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
I know Fane throughout the course of this year has been sort of a hot and cold player, but when he's hot, he absolutely does have that takeover potential.
Been very impressive. And he's going to need to continue to be here for LAG. Things sitting very, very tight between these two teams. Sending it 2-2. Still figuring out a couple of issues on the back end. We'll be jumping into the game as soon as we possibly can. I believe Chance is just... you need to press the button that's on your keyboard so we can start the game again. I know everybody else is waiting for that to happen. The chat will be letting you know.
This is one of those games, too, where I don't even know who requested the timeout or for what reason. Like, nobody was...
Yeah, can we get back into this game, man? This is already going to be a longer day of COD and a bunch of matches people really don't care about, and they're already delayed.
Well, hopefully does get resolved, but either way for these two squads, as we're waiting to get back into the Rio, it's almost an expectation for this to go the distance. I know the desk was pretty on point about the invasion control being sort of a thematic pick of a great opportunity for the Gorillas to strike.
Is Nick Merckx trash if he plays multiplayer? I don't know. Is he? I haven't seen Dude, I haven't watched Nick Merckx in a long ass time. I never even watched Nick Merckx. I just saw clips.
Carolina, fantastic map form, and then invasion.
I would imagine he's probably pretty good. He's a gamer. He's good at games.
So Gorillas certainly love the S&D maps we have in the mix.
Well, if you did miss any of map number 1, it's
I know,
worth
T. Dixon,
checking
I know.
back on, but let's just
Some
refresh
Optic
the
fans
memory
just
of
don't
how
know
the
what
game
Nate did
went.
for them, man. They just don't
Inside
know.
LA Thieves to take the victory. Yeah, it's a close
How many
one by
kills did
7 points,
Nasty
but the
get
fact that they did
in
not
map
find
1?
themselves in the lead until the final
He
round.
had
You're gonna feel bad for LAG.
23 in map
we also
1.
need like sort of a Jodeci's like landmark effects.
In map 5 draws, had a fan in Raxy and Dashy's chat telling draws that Hydra wasn't checking bomb.
You had Jodeci's at 4
Draws
and
was telling
19,
the guy in
so
chat when he said.
19
I mean, that is kind of
performance,
shady. That is kind of shady. It's not his fault that the guy was saying it, but if he's telling his teammates what that guy was saying, that's crazy.
So you don't want to give Joe too much credit in that regard for the resolve, absolutely, but for his teammates to like make sure the game was still.
I remember that, Cohen. I remember that. And then we won. And then we won. So maybe we need to do that again. Who's the GOAT of CDL minus Scump? Crim. I think the GOAT's either Scump or Crim. Like, I kind of go 50-50 on that one. It's one of those two, in my opinion. Oh, okay, Crim. Okay, Crim.
The flank comes through and it is devastating for LAG. All of a sudden, Flames is left
Yo,
alone. He's
Kevin,
on
what's
to
good,
1
brother?
versus 2 now.
I hope
He can
work
try
was
and
good,
find
man.
it, but Cramp working on the assist. It's a force spree for him. Could be a huge moment in the game.
Flames has had his clutches, though. He is a dangerous man to be going against in a 1v2. The timing might be perfect. He's here for the square up towards A, so we might be able to get at least a little bit of intel. Maybe to catch a player off guard.
Oh, I
and
see
if
him.
he didn't see it, his teammates did. Unfortunately, he gets tagged up.
Scump
forced
is the
to back
face of
down.
COD. Crim is the GOAT.
With the extra utility, that nade could do some damage, but Flames in garage. He's playing for the kills.
No point in getting the bomb down.
Laid back day? Hell yeah,
With
dude.
the 3, though.
Hell yeah. Sometimes laid back days at work are
huge
cool, but
moment.
also sometimes it makes the day go
His
slower.
Flame
So it
Fight
kind of
2 opens things
depends.
up. It's a technical 2 versus 4. Coming in from LA Thieves. No first blood needed this time around. You find Cramp on the flank, just so well timed. There's the 2 from Fame.
Oh, yeah,
just
Cramp.
lights
Oh,
them up.
yeah.
Estriel, the weakest man on the planet. And his teammate cleans up.
All right, 3-2.
Job from LA Thieves. They will find themselves in the lead
I'm
now.
glad they were
Forced
able
by
to just
Cramp.
pause
Keep
the
an eye on
game
that
and
as
not,
things
like,
do start to unravel. In these last
fucking,
stages of
I
the
don't know,
Search and
like
Destroy.
reset and then the
2 more kills would
scoreboard's
be
all
huge
different.
for LA Thieves. Looking over towards the attacking side.
Cramp's
now
on a
for
4.
Gorillas. Can they try to find a push? It's looking like A is going to be flirted with for one of the first times.
That's going to be 4 men here, too, so Ghosty's going to have to put in some serious work to make sure Cramp can...
Ah, the nades, man, the nades.
Eliminated. Shout out to the trophy difference we're playing on this patch, and LAG, they got what they wanted about this side of the map.
Yeah,
They did
trophies
the first
are a
one,
little
they
bit
had the
weaker
main
now.
game.
They
The
only
only
take
thing
2
they've had
things
an issue
to
with is, though, Cramp
break
flanking.
instead of 3 now. So
He's doing it again.
definitely makes it.
There's Lightning going to strike twice.
Oh,
Checks the
yeah.
corner. The snap on the Estriel is devastating.
No.
Looking for the second as well. No,
Oh my God.
going to be chased down.
Oh my God, how is he alive? Oh, good Codcaster lag. We love
My
that.
goodness, Cramp on an absolute tear. Fame now left, keeping an eye on the flag because that man is very.
I think he
very
got the
dangerous
cruise,
now to
right?
do with getting rid of him.
Nice.
Receives on the bomb, goes for the push. Not
Great
going
work,
to
dude.
happen.
Ah,
Cramp
what's-
is
I don't know how
having
people
his
can't
way
hold
with
B, man.
LAG over these last 2 rounds.
They're just letting him
People
live,
cannot
too.
hold
He
B,
gets
I
the
swear to
first
God.
blood and no one is there for the chase, and then the guys that end up
LAT
wrapping
turned
back
up
to
in
their
game 1.
spawn
Dude, they did, Kevin.
just get
They
caught
did.
off
Dude,
guard.
Joe Deceives was
LAG
4
not
and
handling the
19
pressure
at
the
one
moment.
point.
It
He
was
ended
perfect
20 and
execution for the
25.
first blood, and then they just completely faltered. And it's not like the flanks aren't
Dashy was
entirely
insane. The
predictable. They
10K
had an
only
extra
gets
man on the
second.
map as
Happens,
well
bro.
that could have taken his time to
You
watch
can't
it,
always
but
can't always win.
Winning the difficult gunfights.
What's your sports teams? Basketball, I'm a Knicks fan. Hockey, I'm a Rangers fan. Baseball, I'd say I'm a Yankees fan, although I really don't watch. Football, I don't have a team. I really don't watch football. Soccer, I'm a United fan.
Well, in his hands. There you go.
What other sports are there? I think that's about it. You gonna go watch the Optic FaZe match? Hey, enjoy, Field.
What can he do with it? That's the question. You'd like to think it's at least around now. Yeah, he's going to call it pretty much straight away.
Oh, so you're a Toronto sports fan? I got you. I got you.
You're going to start rotating around, but you're going to try and survive. It's just going to open the map up entirely. He doesn't find anything with it, but what he does find is some room for his teammates.
You're from the South? How did you wait, how did you end up being a Toronto fan
A
then?
little bit harder than a B1. Can they manage to find it? Goes through on the other side.
Oh my God, he's got shit on. Not a racing fan? No, I really don't watch any racing. I kind of want to get into like F1, but I just haven't gotten into it.
Trades, Crank giving the extra. Fame getting back down as well, but still 2 versus 2. But no time to
Oh,
talk.
yeah.
Players have to fly, and Joe Deceives, he got active. They know where Fame's coming from. It was a dicey start with the first blood, but I think the cruise missile You off just enough fame.
Nice.
Nothing you can do. Shoulders
Oh, we're looking good, man.
Window and Kremp on
Blue and purple, your favorite colors? That's a good way to pick a team, man. Just favorite colors.
Unkillable. And I like the execution off the cruise as well.
Any college sports? I really don't watch college sports either. I'll watch like March Madness when that comes around, but I mean, the school I went to is Division II, so it's not even like they're in any D1s, so I would root for them if I could, but I really don't care much about college, honestly. I'd rather watch the pros.
At this stage. Fantastic performance from him so far, but still need one more round to solidify this 2-0 lead, but it's looking more and more likely.
Bro, Kremp is on an 8th spree right now.
As time does go on. I like Gorillas. Can you
I love it.
Something? It seems that B has been working for them. Anytime we went over towards A, they seem to be following chance.
Well, we'll see how it pans off this time. I mean, this is based on the mini-map. Just
college basketball
sort of pure 4v4
over the NBA. Dude, a lot of people agree with that, Rick. And I will say, they play, like, harder in college basketball, but I just, like, I don't know. I can't get into college because, like, I know that, like, most of those, like, 99% of those guys are never going to play in the pro league.
In fear of Kremp, and well, rest of the Gorillas getting active. There's the first blood. They're trying to fly at him. They're inside your spawn. We're playing team.
Yeah, Dashy's a good player, Coda. Dashy's a good player.
I mean, it's looking like it is going to work out, but questionable tactic from LAG. They choose just to fly at them, and all of a sudden it's going to be a very quick
D2 has its own natty. Yeah, I don't think the school I went to was ever that good. I'm not going to lie to you.
He did find 3.
At least in the years I were there, I never really heard anything about our sports team. So
if he finds anything here, hasn't got a clue that LAG have already rotated back over towards the A side. Tough one to take now. Just an impossible situation for Kremp now.
Yeah, he's sitting in the player cams. The second the bomb got planted on A, he sort of looked at the minimap, leaned back, then went, oh, okay,
how do you open that door?
I guess I'm not winning this round then. And there simply is no time. He's going to smoke it out and run it straight into death, get it over with quickly, or maybe
all right, nice try, nice try.
Great damage being done, but
what school? I went to Bloomsburg University in Pennsylvania.
Best friend. They knew Kremp was on the flank somewhere over by the A site, so they just said...
yeah, no, I definitely probably will not be playing NCAA 25. I will not be buying that. There's no chance.
It's a dicey moment when you drop the bomb.
If you'd have any job in Comp Pod, what would you want to do?
Overwhelming force
I mean, shit, if being a content creator is an option, I would pick that for sure. But if I had to pick something that's like specifically related to like a team or being in comp, I mean, it'd be kind of dope to be like a GM, I feel like. Be a GM, work with the players, work on building teams. I feel like that could be kind of cool.
That time around, working out. Well, it looks like they're going for it again. They're not going to give up the middle of the map so easily. Trophy system down, and that's now going to create a problem for LA Thieves. Flames with the nade over the top as well. We'll get rid of
all right, one more round. Come on.
All of a sudden, LA Thieves have got 0 real estate to work with. Need to try and find a pick from somewhere where their backs are very much up against the wall. Diamond will take a couple of bullets and then maybe offer up his head as well. We're back on down, the aggression coming through from Kremp.
How did Kremp just get through?
Again, though, they do have a read on it this time, but do they have a read on how deep he's when he's chasing him?
Oh my god, Kremp is making plays.
Well. It's all over the place here. How on earth is this?
Kremp is making plays over here, yo.
I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, let's go. That's 2.
And it seems like the 50-50s. Nasty does not care about slammage.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, brother. I'll be Nade's assistant.
LA Thieves again, as you call it.
I would give up everything to be Nade's assistant. You're not wrong.
Know what just hit them. I mean, they got obliterated, but only in the final 10 seconds of map number 1.
Yeah, I don't think JP ever played pro. That's 2, chat. Come on, man. Talk nice about LAT. If we get reverse swept, chat, I'm ending stream. I just want to put that out there. If LAT gets reverse swept, I'm ending stream. It's just that's it. I'm gonna go find something better to do with my day if we get reverse swept here.
Huge game from Kremp.
Go. Great game out of Kremp and Nasty.
Cruise missile really making the difference.
Yeah, the wrestling team is D1 at Bloom Dixon.
And then they solidify it in the end. A couple of decent rounds coming in from LAG, but
under the desk support. Hey, you already know, Kevin. You already know.
Their number this time around. It's a tough one for LAG at this stage. You're thinking, all right, map number 1, we lose that one devastating fashion. We're convincingly beating map number 2, and all of a sudden you're staring at invasion control that you need.
Oh, all right. More time, more of a part-time. Ah, shit. Nah, bro, nah. They're not getting reverse swept. They're not getting reverse swept. Your under is going to hit on Ghosty. Damn, betting the under on Ghosty is bold. That's a bold play. That's a bold ass play to bet the under on Dan.
It's going to be an interesting map as well. Not necessarily the strongest for either team. So I know the desk was talking about it. Maybe a good one from LAG to get in the mix. But when your back's against the wall and you're down 0-2, a potential defensive shootout is never fun. Right now.
All right, but now we got to go to invasion control, and we've been ass booty cheeks at control the last 2 months. So.
The pressure has been on them throughout these first 2 games.
Yeah, invasion control is everyone's favorite map mode combo. I don't think it's any better.
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the COLT.
Chat, if you haven't liked the stream, by the way, make sure to drop a like. Get this stream pushed out to some more people. Only if you're having fun. Only if you're enjoying it. Only if you're enjoying it. If you're not liking it, you don't have to like the stream. I understand. Who is Purge on? He's subbing in for Miami today. Vickle has like personal circumstances, they said, so he is subbing in for Miami.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
You're gonna buy a FAZE scuff. Let's go. Maybe it'll make you shoot like Sim. What sportsbook do you use to make bets, and why don't you share your picks? I really honestly don't bet too much. I'll use prize picks occasionally. I honestly totally forgot about doing prize picks today with you guys. But I really don't bet that much. And if I do, it's always like the minimum bet I can do. But I use prize picks. How you like me now? Dude, this ad is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. You actually think about how dumb this ad is right here? Like, I mean, I guess it's for COD Mobile, but like, we're all, like, everyone watching this also plays COD. Like, we know COD Mobile exists already. I don't think you have to tell us. When girlfriend reveal? Is that what you mean by girlfriend? Did you mean, or are you saying grand final? When grand final reveal? No. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a good question. Hoping for a Purge disaster class. Dude, I think a lot of people bet the under on Purge today. I think a lot of people took the under. Especially against Optic and against Fred, more specifically Miami. He's engaged. Oh, look at Kevin correcting out here. I love it. I love it. They should put the BO6 one. Dude, I'm so excited for Black Ops 6, man. I'm actually so excited for Black Ops 6. I really hope that Black Ops 6 is, like, good. You know what I mean? Like, at the very least, like, it's got to be better than Cold War, right? It's got to be better than this game. Do I think it'll have Classic Prestige? Not a chance. Not a chance in hell. Classic Prestige is almost guaranteed never coming back unless the gaming ecosystem changes and like the whole seasonal thing goes away. But yeah, no, it's definitely not. Snake by one triple neg and face still one. Goddamn.
And here we are in the battle.
You're happy to bring Gobbleguns back? Dude, Oscar, I've seen some mixed reviews about that. I've seen some people happy about it, and I've seen some people pissed about it.
Number 2 was, well, not quite domination, but very much a comfortable.
Oh, yeah, Kevin, I forgot about that, bro. I forgot about that. Dude, Purge is dropping a 1.3, brother. Book it.
I was thinking to myself, we don't have a 15th month. What's going on with the day? But either way, It was a 3-1 victory.
Yeah, exactly, T. Dixon, exactly. Black Ops 4 was solid. Cold War was solid. BO6 has got, with 4 years of development, they've been playtesting it for 2 years. You gotta think it's gonna be like, you gotta think it's gonna be good. Like at the minimum, it's gonna be a competent, solid COD game.
I still think Terminal S&D is my most played search and destroy map in ranked, even though it hasn't been in for months. That was the only map that was available. But another one of the only maps that's available.
I will say though, with all the leaks and the things that are coming out about Black Ops 6, it looks like there's a heavy focus on zombies, which maybe for us comp fans is kind of like, we want better things for multiplayer for comp, but I also love zombies, so that makes me really happy.
Honestly, they're sort of toying with the idea, depending on where the kills come through, might be able to work their way towards A, but Guerrillas,
dude, we're gonna have to do like 24-hour stream the first day that Black Ops 6 is out. Week straight of streams for the first week of Black Ops 6. I'll take off work. Oh my god, can you imagine? When Black Ops 6 Alpha, probably, if they do a live Alpha, it probably won't be till August, I would guess.
Completely gone now.
Maybe late July.
Around Laundry there, doing his worst to LAG. They do recover, but in a bad position to kick things off.
Okay, all right. We're up 3 lives. We're about to cap B. Good start out of the boys here.
I mean, they're stacking the B point. The number of teams we've had that'll leave one player on B to not necessarily.
I like it. I like it. Hope you can grind weapons on zombies and progress goes across an MP. I agree. I agree. I hope that's a thing too.
These are just running it down at you. 28-22 on
Warzone ruined COD and saved it. You're not wrong. Warzone brought so many players back to COD, or like brought so many new players in, but also killed multiplayer in the process.
Map and they need to very quickly. If you start to lose attacks, then things start to get a lot more difficult. Ghosty now just probably going to try and survive around this area of the map. Keep that pressure on. There's nothing worse than your defensive team on here. You can't get rid of everybody. You know there's somebody on and behind enemy lines. You can't then focus on the spawn coming through. Ghosty.
Oh, dude, I guarantee we're going to see some ass maps for comp next year. There's almost no way. Let's go, Kremp. There's almost no way we're going to get, like, great maps. Oh, this is great work out of the boys. We're 3-stacking it. Joe Deceives is watching the cross.
Oh, Joe, you better get on the point. You better get on the point, Joe. I know you're watching the cutoff kills, but you might as well just stack it. 3 players.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a great offense, chat. That's a great offense right there. Holy shit, let's go, man. Let's go. That's a good-ass offense.
It was Cramp giving him the calls of like, hey, this guy's 1 HP, go for the chow, ghosty.
Kevin, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
And the only reason I'm yelling at Joe to stack the point is...
Am I ready for the worldwide reveal? I am, dude. I should be live for the Black Ops 6 worldwide reveal. I might as well stream it, right?
Make sure he gets those cutoff kills and force the Guerrillas.
But it's on a Sunday, so it's not like it's during work or anything.
Hit their flow state, sort of stamp on that round where that was just incredibly easy for them.
Too easy.
Yeah, I have high hopes, man. I have high hopes that Treyarch will like do pretty good for the COD franchise, and especially for us comp fans. Like, I definitely think like Cold War was a pretty good comp game, so I definitely think that we know they're capable of a solid game.
That was brutal,
especially for comp. And now we have a pause, chat. Now we have a
When you start to
pause.
get that pressure in over towards that A side, there's nothing worse when you're a defensive team if you haven't cleared everybody out. It's just a nervy.
Are we getting pick 10 back? I did see there was rumors that pick 10 might be coming back, but I highly doubt it comes back. I feel like a lot of those features from like old COD games that a lot of the OGs really like are never going to come back. Because the new shit, as much as it might be, we might hate it, I think it's actually liked by the majority of players. Like, I think a lot of players actually really like Gunsmith and that sort of thing, which is why it keeps coming back. Like, if 90% of people actually hated Gunsmith, they wouldn't bring it back. Like, at the end of the day, these guys, they're very smart business people. They know what's going to make money. So if people really didn't like it, they wouldn't bring it back. But I really think we're just the vocal minority when it comes to that sort of thing.
Couple of hills and just made a huge difference for the squad eventually.
Yeah, 16-6, and again, obviously Joe is sort of just like capitalizing on the opportunity.
Was Flames jerking off the hand warmer?
Playing from the hill, to be playing where like the enemy has to run at you.
Map reset, please no. Please no.
Around for the team though, right? It was Nasty. 6 spree he goes on earlier in the game to get the cruise missile.
Sure, they will bring in BO1 and BO2 maps. Yeah, they're definitely gonna bring back Black Ops maps, remake those, which is sick. But I also want new ones too, man. Like I'm all for them bringing back old maps because I love those maps, and at least there's something fun to play when if you don't like the new maps. But I need new ones too, man.
Instead, you falter in a moment like that, and you lose the Rio. Now your back is against the wall, even more so because you've already
Someone's cutting the grass outside, and I was like, what the hell is that noise?
Joe deceives his hair.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. And T. Dixon, you guys basically said the same thing. There needs to be less attachments in COD, bro. I just... Two reasons. One, I don't have the fucking mental fortitude to go through and look at what every attachment does. And then two, when I want to find an attachment, sometimes I'm scrolling for like 35 seconds before I can get to the back half of the attachments and find what I want. Like, they gotta do away with all that shit, bro. There's no reason. But I do wonder what it's gonna look like next year, because like in this game we have MW2 and MW3 weapons. Are we gonna have MW2, MW3, and Black Ops 6 weapons and attachments in the next game, or is it gonna reset? Because it's all going onto that COD HQ thing, so I wonder, like, cosmetics will probably transfer, but I don't really know. Are they going to transfer Cold War stuff over to Black Ops 6 because it's a Black Ops game? Like, I actually wonder what that's going to be. Or is it going to be clean slate?
In a second, because maybe back in. I'm not too sure. I'm putting words in.
Like, it is a different developer, but also technically these last two games are different devs, because Infinite Warfare, Infinity Ward was MW2 and Sledgehammer was MW3. I know it's the same franchise, but technically different developers. So I don't think there's no reason they couldn't carry them over. Like, we also saw MW 2019 and Cold War and Vanguard guns in Warzone at one point, right? So it's possible. I don't think they're going to, but I'm interested.
I know. It was always my job as well.
They're never bringing custom emblems back? No, never, Oscar. You're right. It's not going to happen.
To go throughout their major
not going to happen.
Today, but I mean, chance there's a couple of
imagine seeing Hacienda in the Black Ops 6 like a remake. Dude, it's possible. It's definitely possible.
You got Ultra, you got FaZe, you got Subliners, which is the extra emphasis on needing to capitalize against everybody else. So Thieves wanting to start their sort of journey off right.
Teach you to play zombies. You're terrible at it. Dude, it's actually funny to me that, like,
point distribution of how many
I guess zombies is really hard for some people. Like, I played zombies with a couple of my friends a few years ago, and my one friend went down like 40 times in 20 rounds. And I was like, brother, how is that possible? Like, how do you go down that much? But I don't know. I guess it's just a completely different game mode. And if you haven't really played it, it might be hard to get used to.
The second half for Thieves might be a bit of a different story.
That game against Boston, LA Thieves is a huge one, but against the Ravens, who are sitting in 9th, is massive too.
Would die in round 5 max? Absolutely not, brother. I'm actually nasty at zombies. I'm actually kind of nasty. I played a lot of zombies growing up, man. Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. I played a lot of zombies.
Pretty much being cut adrift now. Vegas Legion still within touching distance after such a good start of the season.
Ah, shit, dude, this fucking delay is crazy. I think ranked stuff should carry over. It would be cool if, like, ranked camos and stuff, or like hitting certain ranks carried over. I agree.
Tailed off maybe just a tad, but that's because of their fantastic start to the season. Subliners.
Yeah, Strifey, exactly. I think some people just don't maybe understand how, like, training works. I don't know.
You could still miss out with a downturn of form. Surge and Heritage.
Yo, what's good, Slothy? I'm doing good, brother. How are you?
30 points between the team in 5th and the team at 11th. This has been
chat. We're in the first series. This is the first series of the day, and it's been an hour, and we're still in map 3.
Incredibly consistent in that regard. So it's a dogfight. The
this is terrible.
that we have now, you can sort of separate it from every single stage. it's just a mix match. Like, you could just grab the darts of every single team.
Should we get the podcast? Dude, I do think that'd be dope, bro. Do a stream, get the podcast boys on. We run some zombies, talk about COD and shit. Play zombies. I think that'd be fun. Because zombies is chill, man. Like, you could definitely just vibe out and talk about random shit while you're playing zombies.
Interesting moment, right? Like the opening break they had on Invasion Control.
And yeah, Slothy, Kremp went huge, bro. He went huge.
Second, and the good play turns into nothing. But when he's making the good plays, he's making the great.
Rumor has it they're gonna take SBMM out for pubs, but keep it for ranked. Actually, Kevin, I haven't heard that. If that's true, dude, I mean, bro, I saw a tweet today. That someone said I would pay $200 for Black Ops 6 if they took skill-based matchmaking out. In low-key, bro, I might agree, dude. I would pay more money for a COD game with no SBMM for sure. I don't know about 200, but like, dude, I don't know. It's not a bad point. Yeah, I gotta get more water. 1 second. I'll be right back.
So far, I think, you know, I kind of want to loop back to what I was talking about at the beginning of the search and destroy. That momentum is such a huge thing. If they were to, I mean, it's all ifs, buts, and maybes, right? But if they didn't turn around, if Jordan Seaves specifically didn't start turning things around, map number 1 goes the other way. You're heading into a search and destroy, just being battered on Karachi. It's maybe a different look. You don't get the vibes that are down at the bottom right now. You get the vibes that are at the top, which are, well, slumped to say the least.
Yeah, Diamond Con has sunk even further into his chair. Esriel needs to maybe take a walk around the block and try to make sure these guys can just stay focused. Fame certainly keeping the hood on, but
I'm back.
It really is a very different vibe. And
oh my god, dude, Esriel's not even in his chair. We're chalked, brother.
Not necessarily an all-time low, but you're down.
We're chalked.
You've already lost a defensive round.
X-Defiant helped this occur if it does happen. Dude, listen, chat, I don't know how you guys feel about X-Defiant, but I've actually been having a fucking blast playing X-Defiant.
Possibly.
I actually think X-Defiant has been a lot of fun.
Still happening in this series. LA Thieves, 2 to the good, 1 up in the control. Whilst we get things figured out, we are going to go for a very quick break.
They were talking about it on Breaking Point? Oh shit, well, that's fire.
Number 3, the rest of it coming up next.
Oh man, more fucking breaks. But yeah, I think X-Defiant's been a lot of fun, man. I really do. Dude, like, cause some games, I'm just getting fucking cooked, bro. Like, my team can't do shit. Like, I'm like -6, -7. Like, we're just losing, and I'm like, damn. But then other games, bro, I'm going like quad positive, and it's like, no skill-based matchmaking is just so fun, bro. Have they started? If so, what's the score? It's 2-0 LAT right now, and we did just win the first round of the control, but I don't know if they're resetting the full map.
They got one tick on the suck, dude.
Can't play X-Defiant on an OG Xbox. Oh, you're on a... Oh, shit. You can't play it on Xbox One. That's ass. That's ass. No, but yeah, no SBMM is so much fun, bro. And dude, I think the funniest thing is the people on social media complaining, like, about X-Defiant, saying, like, oh, my lobbies are still so sweaty. My lobbies are still so hard, blah, blah, blah. It's like, brother, I think it's about time you realize you're actually kind of ass. And skill-based matchmaking actually is saving you in COD. That's why you have a 1 KD. If there's no skill-based matchmaking, you'd have a 0.8, brother.
There's two.
I fucking love it, dude. I'm having a blast on X-Defiant. It's only on new gen, you don't have the money to upgrade. Yeah, dude, I mean, shit, consoles are hella expensive, bro. That sucks, it's only new gen. At least COD is going to be on old gen confirmed. So you'll be able to play Black Ops 6 on Xbox One. Are you good at Call of Duty? I would like to think I'm pretty good at COD. I definitely think I'm pretty good.
I'm with you.
Maybe I'm not that good. I'm like an above average gamer. Like, I'm an above average gamer. I'm not a guy who's going to be in the top... You know, I'm not making top 250. But I'm also not, like, ass. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm above average. Dortmund should be winning. They should. They had more opportunities for sure. And I'm in Texas, so I get fucking 4 ping.
30 seconds on the clock, and well, if he's been seen, he will drop off the map.
I've been cooking on X-Defiant, dude. I've been fucking cooking. I'd probably say 4 out of every 5 games I'm crying, and then there's 1 game where I just like, the other team is just fucking jump spamming demons, and I'm like, all right, you know, it was a good one. It was a good, but we tried.
No, you peeked over. You peeked over. Hit the res. Hit the res.
watch out, watch out. I'm really weak. Here. Popping plates.
Play down, play down, play down.
Yep. I am. Oh, dude, I'm coming. Nico, you might be able to get me. I don't even have.
Stop, 3v1, 3v1.
3v1, 3v1, 3v1.
Oh my.
I'm a professional gamer. Oh, hell yeah. No, I'm never hitting top 250, brother. It's not gonna happen. Not only do I not have the mental fortitude to grind top 250, I also, shit, I also can't even. I don't think I can do it if I tried. Yeah, dude, these clips for CDL TV are so fun sometimes, bro. We're watching Warzone clips. I mean, Crowder was in that, so, like, at least there's some correlation. But we're watching Warzone. We're watching MW2. Like, can we get some more throwbacks or something, dude?
250, 243, and a hell of a map number 1. Comfortable map number 2. Looked fantastic on the first go of things on this attack on invasion control. Did manage to win it, but the full reset comes in. The lightning strike chance twice here.
All right, so they're full resetting. So that LAT round 1 offense does not count. Reset cheese, chat. Reset cheese. But remember, ball don't lie. We're about to run it up again. Ball don't fucking lie, chat.
Because again, what we were seeing, things were not pretty. They had absolutely no pep in their
I got no worries, man. I got no worries. We're about to kick their ass again.
The reset. This will be a ball don't lie situation.
Exactly, Chance. That's what I just did. This guy Chance listens to me. I swear to God.
Go once again, and LA Thieves keeping the opening break virtually the exact same as well. So deja vu all over again.
Yeah, I don't think LAG will keep the opening break the same because they fell apart almost immediately. We'll want to keep things maybe a little bit closer.
Oh, what are we doing there?
Not quite able to make those shots count.
Okay, yeah, we're about to go for that, aren't we?
Thieves. If you're ghosty, you've got to just try and keep some sort of presence around this.
Ah, it's over, chat. Reset cheese. Reset cheese. It's over. Run it back one more time. Someone break your controller so we can run it back one more time.
We've seen the first time around. Not looking good for Thieves here on the first attack.
Yeah, LAG absolutely shooting their guns. So whatever change got made, certainly going to help them out just a little bit. So in a better spot, nice setup as well. Flames only takes 1 to the grave, but you are just in the funnel system. Fame.
Nah, dude.
4-1 start.
Okay, good kills, good kills.
Connect and he does fall, but you got guys like Estro behind enemy lines. This B capture, it's going to be a grind.
Good stun. Good nade. He's going to be weak. Oh, you kill him with the nade. Let's go.
Which was not very long in the
okay,
end,
let's get B. Looks like we're going to get B here. I think they're letting us have it.
Well, the inevitable that would have come through is looking like B. It's going to get locked down now, so LAG...
Okay, last time we capped B with 28 lives. This time we have 21, so not ideal, but...
Here
we go.
Right? You got Flames pushed up over to the car side. Things just
Yo, Enlightens, what's up, man? How we doing? How we doing?
LAG just didn't have in the first time around. This time, getting some presence where they need it and finding gunfights as well. Good defensive hold so far.
And well, you see LAG, 2 players going to hunt down.
Oh, that would be big. Nasty's 0-3. Oh, man. Nasty's 0-4.
Effectively for a good chunk of time. Flames has been keeping the pace nice and slow, and Flames.
Come on, man. Come on. Let's get it moving.
It's going to be open. And when I say open, I mean more or less wide open. Krem might have a bit of a cakewalk just to make it to the
Krem's
zone.
on.
So the clock going to be stopped. Unfortunately, does not have a trophy.
No trophy. Yeah.
Going to be there to shut him down. So small window of opportunity.
Ooh. Okay, Dan. Oh man, never mind. Get traded.
Beams in the moment, but as the Gorillas have to snap back into position, things could have spiraled just a little bit. But again.
All right, all right. We're down 6 lives, dude. Reset cheese, bro. I hate that shit, man.
It's a big gunfight that went down.
I hate that shit.
Both 2 teams needing to find it for a little bit of presence, and it goes LAG's way.
They capture the zone, they win the round? Wait, really? Oh shit, I didn't realize, dude. I didn't even realize that they did that. That's kind of crazy. Do you think they know that? Because I think they need to know that for sure. That might be good information to relay to the boys. Okay, wait, this is some good kills. Okay, this is some good kills. Hold on. This is great kills.
Starting to follow suit.
This is great kills. Okay, stack up, stack up. The car just blew in. I think they heard you, Slothy. I think they heard you.
Very, very quickly. 12 seconds is all that's left. This is the last opportunity now for Thieves. Can they hold this one down?
Dude.
The shots coming in.
Every time people stack this point, someone just runs in behind and gets like a 2 or 3 piece. It's actually insane.
Crab could do about that. The break comes through, but it's nonetheless. LA Thieves will lose round number 1.
That's so annoying.
Second time of asking, but LAG just about hold on.
I'm a little shocked they didn't get the second tick as well. That was a clean stack.
Reset cheese, man. It's all good. It's all good.
I don't know, dicey between both of those
We got this. We're bouncing back.
Flames was the guy pushed out bridge. He was still staring at the spawn after everybody had crossed. So he was staring at Ghost while his team died, and he at least did a very good job of getting back in the mix after the fact, because that could have been.
Dude, Flames is like, looks like he's being blinded by his monitor, bro. Flames is getting flashbanged by his monitor.
Maybe slightly more comfortable than some other teams in the league with their attacking rounds on invasion, but obviously.
Oh yeah, LAG is actually pretty good at attack, so I'm a little scared.
Look at shots from Fame. Second, not quite there. Oh, and there you go. Diamondcon just reading it perfectly as well. They know that Thieves will want to get some sort of control over the middle of the map.
Okay, Krempy. Dude, Kremp's having a good series, bro. Kremp's having a great series.
MCW, it has been buffed, but my god. Astro now finding the push-up over towards the B side. LAG do need to get something going here in this series. Find themselves 1-0 up. B starting to be captured as well. Thieves do have to answer.
Well, they're going to be here for the swarm, and, well, we got a trophy change as well in the mix. We can touch on that more in a second, but a little bit more difficult to stay alive.
Wall bangs out of Nasty.
Flames feeling that pressure. 5 HP getting back down, but able to regen up again. You and Kremp, that was right next to the zone.
Okay. We have no one watching A Street, so hopefully we're counting names and we know they're not behind us. Because they're not, but we must be counting.
Compared to 2, because trophies on this new patch, they like block.
Okay, Dan's getting pushed up. Here we go.
So
yeah, Nasty, he's not playing well this map right now. He's getting shit on.
It does take the extra trophy to make it happen, so it's a bit of a scattered mixiness with the trophies now. I butchered that. It's been better, Tom.
I can't say anything, mate. Don't you worry. Your deceives Cramp. Find a couple of kills, important kills at that as well.
Oh, that was a big one.
Of the map. It just makes things so much easier.
Ghosty is still pushed up, though, in their bridge. This is good.
8 and 8 from him, but every single kill from this point is important. You can see the pressure just starting to be exerted.
Fire team's running 3 trophies. Are they allowed to run 3 trophies now, maybe? Because of the trophy nerf?
He finds another kill, then all of a sudden it's an issue.
I don't know if they changed that. They might be allowed to run 3 now. I couldn't tell you for sure.
Some sort of attention. Everybody else from Gorillas
I don't know then. They're just breaking GAs, I guess.
Starting to come.
Oh, it's just the setup right now.
Yo, Tyler, what's good, man? How we doing?
The rest of the Gorillas players
don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear anything. I feel like I would have heard something if they decided that, but
doesn't even know what direction he wants to look in this moment. And Thieves may have just forgotten about
They are? Okay, so they agreed to be able to run 3 now? That makes sense.
Flames, you could just walk straight to that zone whenever you want, and sooner rather than later. You see, he's taking so much
Nasty
time.
finds them. Nice, Nasty.
Back in the mix and just shreds them.
Let's go.
Back to square one. Welcome to your spawn.
Oh, no, where are we going?
Gunfight under Joe Deceives. It was actually the nade that came over. So they will find a run out over towards the B side.
It's un-GA'd? That makes sense. That definitely makes sense because, I mean, they just got significantly worse.
In their hands, time on their side. Very much there from Joe Deceives.
Get rid of GAs, play game as is. Ah, shit, dude, imagine. Can you imagine if there were no GAs, how much pros would complain, bro? It would be insane, dude. It would be actually insane.
Have to be a monumental effort. Not gonna happen. So no ticks.
All right, 1-1.
Towards LAG.
1-1, and we're up.
Side of things,
and we're up on ticks.
A little bit cleaner on their defense.
Yes, 3 trophies. Hell yeah. I'm down with that, man. I'm definitely down with that. Because it only disabling 2 things versus 3 is a big nerf. Might not seem big because going from 3 to 2 isn't a large change, but it's actually huge. Because now 1 player can disable a trophy. You could throw your tac and your nade and disable a trophy on your own. But if everyone has the cheese, it really cheesed. Tyler, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. I agree, dude. I think like rocket launchers, shotguns, like sure, get rid of those. But like, brother, fucking run smokes, dude. Let them run trophies. Let them pick what fucking field equipment they want to run. Like, let's get some variety in these games, man. If someone wants to run a goddamn, I don't know, little portable radar, just let them, bro. Who cares?
That is just not good news for LAG now, and this is quite similar to what we've seen before the reset.
Yeah, they've always had GAs to some extent. It is true, but they've gotten way worse over the years.
It doesn't find the snap under the second. But really good job from
Dude,
Thieves. They will
Joe has 15 kills. Nasty has 2. Is that right? No, it's not right. Okay, the scoreboard's broken. I was gonna say,
Very
Nasty
much
has
so
7.
for
Never
LAG.
mind.
They will get a little bit more map control. They needed those.
Yeah, right. Give Octane a fucking RPK with 250 rounds, and let him just spray down a lane. Like, come on. Maybe he'd unretire if he could do that.
Intel that Fame was the guy over sort of by Nerd Spot A Street. They're gonna overwhelm him. Joe Deceives takes him down. Nasty might fall sort of on the
Hit that like button. Yeah, chat. Listen to Ben, man. Hit the like button if you haven't already. I appreciate everyone for hanging out and watching COD, man. Only the first series of the day, which is still insane. We've been freaking. It's been an hour and 10 minutes since this match started, and we're still in map 3.
They find a couple of kills, which will very much help. Joe Deceives all on his own, though. Can he get it done? Not quite. Ezreal will find around.
Yeah, it's true. Ghost did have the shotguns. They did have that secondary shotgun people would always pull out. Oh, first buffer of the day, though, I will say. This is only the first buffer of the day.
Left all on his own. That nade is not solid. The child comes in. Yes, it is. Into the point they go.
Getting the kills, just being
Nice Kremp. Nice Kremp. Dude, Kremp has been insane today. Oh, but everybody died.
Time out of Kremp. He goes straight towards that A zone, but Flames off spawn, able to cut him down. Another close attempt, and
oh man, dude, Kremp is playing so good today, bro.
He botched it.
He heard people saying he should have been dropped, and he turned up.
Anyway, so a mistake that ends up panning out.
I miss Ghost SMD, bro. I miss seeing NADESHOT run around on Ghost, dude.
Found himself in this position a couple of times, and he may well be the one that breaks things open once again. Nasty will find a kill.
Oh, that's 3 dead, but DiamondCon might be able to keep him in here. Yeah, fucking hell.
He does. That's 2 kills now for him. Slows them right down. The teammates are on the way. Kremp inside the point, though. Pressure now coming in. DiamondCon eviscerate. They can't find the second, but Thieves.
Oh, man.
The pressure.
Fade is better than Kremp, and you'll die in the hill. Dude, they're very close. They're both high ceiling, low floor type of guys. They're honestly both pretty mid most of the time, and then they each have their pop off moments. Like Fame popped off yesterday. Kremp's kind of popping off today.
Last man standing that has to get the kill, or you might end up losing.
Come on, we're up a life. Let's get aggro here, man. We're up 2 lives.
Well, now for Kremp, he was the last man standing for his team, at least near the zone. 2 teammates working the flank, Nasty working the pinch as well.
Good kills, hold on.
To go, and Flames on the zone. Talk about the gunfight to win, ready for it. Has some help from Fame.
Nah, don't let this guy ring around the rosy you. Nice. They only have 3 lives. They only have 3 lives. Nice. Nice.
He's all on his own. If you're DiamondCon who finds 2, 1 second in it, he's done it. Unbelievable from DiamondCon. He shuts it down. And that's the round for LAG.
Chat, what the hell was that, dude? He gets both kills, and then he wins the round.
It was more than once for DiamondCon, too, in that round. I think he was like the last man standing like 3 separate times. It's an interesting thing, though. Pop-off play saves the round, potentially the game, but that's also still extra ticks on
that's a huge play out of DC, man. That's a huge play out of DC, bro.
They've been threatening on attacking rounds before, so 2-1 lead. Make no mistake, the potential is here. Thieves gonna be forced to play the long game.
Holy shit! Wow. Shout out DiamondCon. That was fucking disgusting.
Where are their heads at? Well, the heads will be that we have.
And the heads up to just hide behind that wall and lay down and not like keep moving because there was only 1 second left or 2 seconds left. Good lord, that's crazy.
Now have to fight their way out.
That's fucking nuts, dude. I thought we had that shit for sure. I'm not gonna lie to you. And then we fucking lined up.
They will deal with the first problem. The issue is you're being squeezed.
There's Kremp with 2. There's Ghosty with 1.
Targets to aim at, and he will eventually find
There's Nasty with another. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Put him in their spawn.
Because now it's locked them into their spawn. LAG gonna have to fight their way out. Good start from Thieves.
Move out, Dan. Yeah, move out, Dan.
Ghosty versus 4. How much can he slow him down? There's 35 seconds left on the game clock by the time they clear him out. Where are you gonna go on the map, honestly?
Going to Boston's watch party, see Sensor try for the world record. Is he doing that right now?
Seconds to find Ghosty. By the time they find him, they haven't even.
Did Nasty get 20 kills? You might be out of luck. He's at 13 right now. He's not having a great one. He's not having a great one this map.
And it is certainly not a debate.
Cohen, they full reset the map, so the first round didn't count. They reset the whole map. Wait, Nasty's got 17 now, J. Luke. Wait, he just turned the fuck up.
From Nasty. Cruise missile in the back pocket for a defensive round and invasion control. Yeah, 2-0
Oh, it's on June
opening
22nd?
series.
Oh, gotcha, dude. I kind of want to see that
Be a
shit.
bold man to bet against Thieves now. But stranger things have happened. This is called.
All right, wait, Jay Luke, you might be lit, dude. Nasty only needs, he only needs 3 for you. He only needs 3.
The Gorilla's thinking in that moment, hey, there's 7
Optic
seconds
got
left.
3-0'd?
There's gonna
Oh,
be 3
damn.
players here. We don't have any ticks of progress. Let's just go for it. Well, they did, and now they got an extra cruise missile to deal with. So it's bad enough that you get offense for the round 5, but
1 defense. Come on, man. Come on, chat. Let's go. LAT. 3-0 them right here. Close it out. Close out 3-0. When's the last time we 3-0'd somebody? I don't even know, dude.
They will absolutely not.
I actually have no idea when the last time LAT got a 3-0.
Small mistakes like that. can
Nasty's
very
got a
much cost
cruise.
you games. Pushing over towards A. Sometimes it is the easiest time to go for it right at the beginning of the round. A little bit of presence over towards Hotel here for LAG. Can they work on that?
Formal is
Can they
washed
get
on
something
Halo.
going?
Ah, shit. Don't let the optic
Pressure
fans
over
hear
towards
that.
B now starting to come on through. Nasty here, ready and waiting. Make it a 7 spree. DVD is going to be an issue that they're going to have to deal with at some stage, but good start to the round here for Thieves. But LAG still in a better spot than they ever really
Two
were.
favorite
in the
players, Scrap
previous
and
round.
Attach going at it. Yeah, I like them both. I like Attach a lot.
Well, number 1 lined up for him, and okay, nothing cooking for the
Oh,
moment.
okay.
We've had Ghosty more or less posted up by the A zone. You see Thieves, they're just going to be playing the safe game. Everybody off spawn, flooding in through the left. They're not playing with fire for the moment.
Oh.
Nasty on the chase, actually.
Oh, no. What are we doing? We're throwing.
Lost it. Now the A zone
We're
pressure that
throwing.
they had might be going away. B zone's going to be secured, and 2 players are stacking this zone.
All that good work you've done, is it about to be
We gave up B.
entirely under? Not
We gave up a
quite.
tick on A. Ah,
Just come on through.
shit.
Nasty will find Joe
And
to see
Fame's
what's going
behind.
Let's just let that pressure start to soak up a little bit now. Fame behind you.
Oh, shit.
Something you got to deal with.
Oh, no.
Trying to deal with the other players from LAG who are starting to filter through.
Oh,
Fame will
no,
eventually
please.
Be dealt with, but it's allowed LAG a little bit of presence. Nasty will find another. Still does have that cruise missile. It's an insurance policy to say the least. Astro will find another, but
Please,
LAG
man,
not quite as
please.
comfortable as they were in the previous
We're
round
down
so
3
far.
lives. We got it. Here comes the
You say
cruise.
insurance policy, but that zone is still not the easiest to cover missile in towards. So I think really you want to get a couple clean 3 or 4
Oh,
down and
no.
then use it, or maybe use it just to slow the pace down. So there's the investment. All it does is
Oh,
it makes
shit.
2 players hide inside of ice cream for an extra maybe 4 or 5 seconds.
Oh, no. What are we doing?
Beautiful for LAG as far as things.
What, we don't know how to
go.
win a gunfight anymore?
Cruise missile gone. You're just
Oh, my God. What are we doing?
to work with.
The timing. What was that timing, dude?
Things starting to fall apart from what has
I'm
been
gonna
such
start
a
tweaking, chat.
convincing game from LA Thieves on the defensive side of things.
I'm gonna
And they
start.
started
That's the last time we got a 3-0 was May 26th.
the route through
Holy shit.
is well and truly open.
Holy fuck.
Nasty
Chat, I'm
needs
gonna
to be
tweak.
good. The gunshots have to be fantastic. The retake has to be there. You find your way on the
Oh my
cross.
God.
The nades are
We
coming
got
through.
blown.
Flame flames making everything work. You gotta get a touch. You gotta do something here. If you're Thieves, you go for the
We
shell.
lost.
It's not gonna happen. You can be perfect 99% of the time, but the 1% makes the difference for LAG.
Chat.
Fantastic work to get the
Chat,
attacking
I
round.
mean,
They never relented.
What the fuck is going on, man?
Early doors.
These motherfuckers can't win a control, dude. We can't win a control. I don't understand. I don't get it.
I think the normal
I don't get it. Why can't we win control? Does anyone want to explain?
Incredibly difficult. For round 5s,
Oh
I
my
swear you
God.
always have an advantage. I don't know how
That's
it happens
insane,
like this, but it is
dude.
time and
We're the
time
worst control
again.
team in the game. We have to
LAG
be.
with virtually no success at any point on any offensive round go into it.
That's
Have to deal with
fucking
the
incredible.
cruise missile
I
as
mean,
well,
dude,
and they do it with virtual ease.
we're fucking incredible at
Ungodly.
losing this
It
shit. I
does
swear to
not
God.
make sense, but they're able to execute. They just constantly
We're
have so
incredible
much
at losing
pressure
this shit.
up towards Cap,
Well, Nasty
up
got
towards
21 for you,
DVDs,
J. Luke, by the way. You needed 20, you got 21,
moments,
so at least someone's
another
happy.
insanity of an invasion control. Nice 14-minute long
I mean,
game.
Jesus
Be able to
Christ,
get that
dude.
final offensive win, and I mean credit across the board. Every single
I can't
player
believe
double
that
digits
shit.
on the offensive kills per round there. On the
Dude,
side
holy
of
shit.
LAG,
We had
so
defense on invasion round 5.
It's exactly what you need.
Oh, December 15th was the last one? Okay, so it's not as bad, but shit, still.
Sometimes does not matter how you
That
fare
fucking
at these
sucks,
two
dude.
attacking rounds. It is very much the 5th.
All right. I mean,
That
let's
does
win
count.
the hard point.
And that's going to be, you know, we can kind of talk about.
Maybe we won't start it
in the
slow in
sense
this hard
that
point and we can just come out and
LAG
wipe the floor with them
were
real quick.
Complete control of that one. They let it slip. Wouldn't argue it was quite as clear cut as this for Thieves, maybe, but.
Dude, LAT tweeted a screenshot of the video I tweeted about Nate shot. It's funny.
Much all on his own. Thieves had so many opportunities to...
Well, chat, reset cheese, man. We all knew it. We fucking knew it, man. We won that round 1 offense the first time. LAG said, nah, reset this motherfucker. They reset that shit, and now here we are, going to game 4.
But Thieves gotta be wondering how they're not packing their setup away.
It really, well, you know, you'd still rather be LA Thieves up 2-1 for sure. They're going to be very happy for the old Rio for the map 4 as well. But
God
it
damn,
is crazy, like the number of little moments that sort of have that like butterfly effect. Even for the one where like Flames misses the Semtex on Ghosty down A Street, he sticks the door in his face. Feels like a terrible moment, but actually blows up a car and still buys your team a kill.
There's map 3 and 4 on screen for you right there, Fueled. I'm gonna hit a 2x, by the way, Chad. If you guys haven't 2x the stream in a minute, you might want to consider, because we might be 47,000 years behind right now.
They played the offenses better, but all those little moments sort of stacked up and punish them in the end. So Call of Duty is an insane thing. You
The 3-0 is against Boston too.
Opponent 80% of the game, but the
how much damage did Nasty get?
Will be the thing that decides.
In the last map,
invasion that was from LAG.
he had 3,800 damage.
I know the Gorillas. They're desperate and happy
in the last map,
to see a map
which was the lowest in the lobby, which is interesting because I feel like Nasty's usually a damage dealer, but apparently not.
It's just the absolute worst. If you
Kremp carries map 4, dude. Kremp's carried maps 1, 2, and 3, so
coming very, very shortly. LAG though will be feeling like that.
Ain't no way we're about to get a fucking break, right? With this music on.
Look, I mean, they're being close to map number 1, map number 3. They take it away.
Fucking run this shit.
They could have been in a lot better position.
Jesus Christ, we're still in series number 1.
Map number 4 coming up now. Can they find anything?
Yeah,
here?
Kremp had 5,300 damage. Joe had 6,000 damage in that control.
Phenomenal for Thieves so far. You will have to turn it around here after that map 3 loss. Map 1 put up a hell of a performance in the hard point.
That's insane, Jacob. That's insane.
We'll need a similar sort of result here.
That's actually crazy. I don't know what his Twitter is. I think I follow him, but I can't find it when I type his name. All right, we gotta win this, man. We are 5-5, and they're 1-3. We're so much better than them at this map with so many more reps. If we don't win this, brother, I'm gonna lose my mind, chat. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Also, I see we're at 19 likes on the stream, yo. Can we get one more like to hit 20, chat? Can we get one more like to hit 20, chat, or are we gonna be stuck at 19?
Maybe we're sort of all squared up.
The TikTok with the aura is so cringe. Dude, I saw a TikTok that was Apex Legends with the most aura, and I was like, I could do that shit for COD, bro. And that's what I did. And that's what I did.
Single stun, and well, the bullets of fame will take him down.
I think for Thieves, they'll be looking at it as well.
You liked it for me? Hey, thank you, Rick. You're a real one, brother. That blue sub badge next to your name looks real good, brother.
Things off. P1 control very much there for LAG. Get some good time in. 15 seconds already on the board. 30 seconds more up for offer. Thieves yet to really stamp their authority on this game.
Yo, can we get going here? Okay, here we go.
Not at all.
There we go. Let's go. Points on the board. Yup.
The opening break, but LAG, I mean, still solid stuff off the opening break and a nice little lead, but after getting a 4-man,
that's crazy.
A little bit more of an impact.
Okay, Kremp. Dude, this guy Kremp is moving different right now. This guy Kremp is moving different right now.
On P1, able to secure a cruise missile, so able to set pace. Kremp 6 kills. His 3 teammates combined have 3.
Yeah, the Codcaster lag, dude. Bro, the Founding Fathers land that they did, the Codcaster did not lag once. And they were playing... They went back and played like MW2 and fucking Black Ops 2. Not any lag in that spectating mode, bro. Not any lag. But we're in 2024, and the Codcaster be lagging like 16 times a game.
In complete control now.
How does that make any sense? Tell me, somebody. I want to know.
Could not be spawning in the worst possible spot.
You want the AN94 back? I would not be opposed.
Starting to come on through. LAG farming them off the spawn, but the rotation's going to be in 10 seconds.
All right, Kremp is the only one shooting back right now.
Have themselves about a 20-point lead. Big break coming through. Astriel doing everything he possibly can so far here in map number 4.
Come on, boys. Give Kremp some help.
By the way, LAG.
Give my guy Kremp some help,
The
man.
four-man wipe. They sort of dropped the ball on getting those like cut-off kills on the entries. This time they've done a much better job. They were basically keeping LA Thieves pinched back into their spawn, but still somehow
He was getting pissed on. I wouldn't call this pissed on, brother. We're only down like 10 points.
LAG collecting the kills is just.
I got no worries. I got no worries.
Have done a wonderful job of just being a nuisance. Now it's Ghosty sort of just keeping him out of the time. Flames looking to root him out, and Ghosty forced to back down, but Gorilla's, as good as the rotation was, still not able to collect a good chunk of time.
Estriel has a cruise missile. That's an early cruise there for Estriel. You want the Galil back? Dude, I want the Galil with the little silencer back on that bitch. Oh, hell yeah. And there's a double kill for the name of Fame.
And that will be
What?
time. Nasty gonna have
Who was
all
that?
down boxes as the rotation starting to come through over towards
Nasty
the
just shot him through the door? What was that?
Thieves now in, well, a decent enough position to stop the push coming through, but you
Okay,
need
good kills, good kills. Let's get set up here. Let's get set up.
Decent rotation here for Thieves is going to be slowed
You
down
liked and
by that
hated
cruise
Black Ops 1
missile.
at the same time.
Nasty
Dude, I
able
mean,
to
listen, Black Ops 1 was
zone,
not a
but
perfect game by any
invests the
means.
cruise.
It's my favorite game of all time, though, so take that for what it's worth.
Deceives, by the way, also 2 and 10. So we're talking about cruise missiles on.
Yeah, what's going on with Joe Deceives, bro? Is this guy just this guy's controller unplugged for the first 3 minutes of every map?
In case you missed it, the theme was Joe Deceives started off slow. As soon as he started picking up kills, Thieves started running him over, but he's struggling once again. LAG fully capitalizing off of it and getting control of this garage.
Oh, Kremp with a cruise right back. Here we go.
Only able to take down one player. Does it buy you enough space to get?
Come on, Joe, get active.
Joe Deceives in for the kill. Picks up one
Ay,
before
ay,
he falls, and Gorillas
using cruises and not getting any time? I mean, come on. Yeah, they must have snuffed. Nade subbed in. That's crazy. That's Pentagram, brother.
That's been a scrappy one. Ghosty will be
They
there.
subbed
Well,
Josh
potentially
in,
for the
bro.
final
Josh
team to get a hold of
CHX
it. So
subbed in.
If you're Thieves, you find yourself behind again. Joe Deceives, I mean, I just don't understand how it can continue to happen. 3 and 13 to kick off.
Yeah, someone's got to investigate Joe Deceives, bro. What's going on here? Is he throwing on purpose? Is Joe Deceives Is he match fixing right now? Like, what's happening?
LAG seems to just be that little bit more proactive. The guns seem to be running hard. And maybe that momentum from map number 3 is really starting to flow on through. Nasty doing what he can. Joe Deceives starting to pick it up maybe just a little bit. Time on the board here for LAG once again.
Dude, I wish Josh was playing with the wheel, dude. That would have been hilarious.
These, by the way, the trophy systems are just putting in overtime. Like, this game to me right now just looks like hell. These guys playing at lightning speed. Ghosty's giving me some beat downs, but everybody just getting peppered up like crazy by the tax and the nades. Just the constantly.
This guy Kremp is doing everything in his power right now. He's doing everything in his power right now. I saw that Brooks said that, dude. I saw that tweet. It was hilarious. Yeah, Naval kind of got shit on in that first game that they played in that event.
Thieves do close the gap somewhat. The 6th kill may well not be on its way just yet. It could be coming this way, though, because Joe Deceives is the next gunfight. Your teammate takes it. But again, this pressure coming in from LAG over towards P1. They had a fantastic start to it on the first rotation of hills. They've done so again. They'll start to fly on through. The Flames can't quite secure the 6. Just looking to find any.
He got a cruise. It's another cruise on Flames.
LA Thieves will find the push through. 35 seconds to play for here in P1.
Yeah, this shit's fucking going. This shit's gonna go 5, isn't it? Hopefully I just reverse jinxed it, but this is not going well.
We'll push them off the point. We'll find
What
at
a
least
screw.
one.
What the hell?
Joe Deceives will be left all on his own, but that investment isn't going to find them.
Okay, Joe, that's a good 2.
What's going on? Joe Deceives, it's like he flips a switch.
I mean, the way I see it, if Joe Deceives gets a double kill at any point
Oh
in time,
my god, good cover.
be able to lock the hill
Okay,
down.
all right. Well, we're bringing it back slightly here. We got set up for P2. These are big kills here through mid. This is the big kill. Can 7 get a couple here? Nah, he gets double killed.
These guys are singing sweet, so much so that we can go to a listening and see exactly how they sound.
Dude, can we not just all die, please? Oh my god, we're getting broke through the front. What are we doing? Oh my god, we can't hold a hill. Okay, we got back in. Okay, we died again. Okay, LAT take the lead.
one shot.
Yeah, listen, you and New, they're playing on mid. It's Fame that's gonna be you on us. Or Bridge.
How about tell me combo one deep?
I'm
Stunned again. Couple counter. Stunned it. Stunned.
Yo, cover, you Fame. Nice. Nothing blocks. One deep. Separate to me, Fame. Let's go deep. Separate to me. Okay, separate Fame. Fame is bridge steps. Check close left. Push on me. We're deep. We're deep on me. Don't go weak.
Either back to push out. Can be well, Dan. Can be well.
Yep. Yeah, he's still on me. Yeah, there's just one on you. He's going well checker now. Well checker. Back to push me out.
Ah, dude, the back push is too slow, man. They just spawn up behind you. Oh my God, Joe's getting shot.
Hard set, hop up. I'm ready to this. Market bridge, let's go.
Okay, Ghosty. Daniel with 3. Dan with 3. Oh my God, give him all 4. Holy shit, this guy Dan is so good. I mean, it was only for like 7 seconds of hill time, but that was nice. We're probably going to see the cruise missile on this hill, right? Flames has got the cruise still. But maybe not, because we're just all dying. Yeah, nah, fuck the cruise missile. Why would he have to use a cruise? We can't even hold the hill if we wanted to. How the hell is he alive? He does a bullet and a nade. Yeah, Ghosty's got to pull the sub out on this map. Dude, the last time we played this, Ghosty ran the sub and he was frying. He went like double positive.
Things could have been looking even worse for Thieves. So, well, things have turned.
So I don't know why Ghosty's not running the sub.
But they do have a rotation into as well. Flames looking for the scrap. He's not going to find it. Ghosty there for the third.
Okay, we're set up for new. We're set up for new. Come on, man. This is huge.
But LAG still
Oh, I know, Fuel. This is going to be a long-ass day, brother. This is going to be a long-ass day. They just had a lot of delays already today. It's kind of annoying.
Everybody from Gorillas is in position. You got Joe Deceives tagged up, and I mean, this guy's been in hell from the start. 11-26, looking every direction.
Dude, Joe Deceives is just getting doo-doo on, bro.
It's an AR play for the team, trying to break with a pistol, and that is exactly what is going to happen.
Joe Deceives is... I mean, this has got to be the worst series of the year for him.
Nail-biter of a game where these two teams, this is a frenetic pace.
It is being lights out.
It's 3 for us, Real.
Head down. Lines out.
Dude, we have rotations and then we can't hold it.
Are we seeing another map number 5? Full spray for Astral is going to make a huge difference if we can find another 2. Diamond trying to stay alive inside the point and does so. Finds 2. 5 seconds to go.
Dude, we rotate every hill and we can't hold it. I don't understand.
Some good time. If you're Thieves, you absolutely need it. 30 seconds behind now. Can you manage to find it?
I mean, it's essentially a 3v4. It's not really, oh, Ghosty might have pulled out a sub or something here.
Oh, this is good time. They're going to be able to get it. That is a nice clean wipe, but look at the route Flames is actually taking. He had great timing to get through on the pinch. So the question is, how many can he get? Your teammates give you a few, and you're going to give him the final ones. Joe Deceives.
Oh, man.
Traded out. The break is in. LAG.
Not good, chat. Not good.
Keep in mind, they do not have the rotation for
Yeah, the fact that this is close when Joe Deceives is got a 0.5 right now is crazy. Team nade.
Everybody combining well on the LAG side, even to find a team kill. Joe Deceives, what can he do to try and slow this down? Not a great deal, but LAG cannot win it here at P1. The Thieves will do very well to win it over towards P2.
All right, we got P2 row again, but we've been broken out of P2 like every time so far. Nah, I'm not actually going to end stream if they get reverse swept, because we're not going to get reverse swept. Come on. Hurry me up.
They're in position too. I mean, you got
Hurry me up. We ain't getting reverse swept.
Putting pressure on the front. Everybody else from Gorillas, they're going to be trying to work the paint. So it's all about the timing.
Okay, we go 2 dead. Hold on. This is a big win here for Ghosty. Nice. Nice.
Gives you a little bit extra.
Come on, man. Wait, this is the same thing that happened in the last hard point.
They can still win it here over towards P2.
This is the same thing that happened in the last hard point. Come on. Oh, okay, we're eating nades. All right, we can't win it here anymore. That sucks. All right, it's over. Good game. We're going 5. Fucking hell, man. Oh, man, dude. We looked like Toronto Ultra yesterday, bro.
name.
We look like Toronto
The
Ultra.
chemistry between Estrel and Diamond on the water bottle front on point. Now he is feeling the heat, the number of small, the tiniest, the marginal moments on invasion control. Could have won the map.
Holy shit, chat. I'm gonna lose my mind.
But they lost it in the end. Could not ice up in the round 5 defense, and well,
I'm gonna lose it, chat. I'm gonna lose it.
Emotional states. These guys were bouncing and giddy with glee after the first 2 maps, but here they are feeling the pressure once again in a game 5 situation.
I don't understand, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? Go to C's 18 and 33. Jesus Christ. Yeah, right. No, if he would have went 23 and 33, we might have won that game. They had 3 guys drop 30. Fame, Estrel, and Diamond all dropped 30 that map.
Across the board for the Gorillas in the slaying category.
Oh my god. Also, chat, Optic map set is out, chat. Optic map set is out.
Both these two teams, arguably.
And you want to know the best part about this Optic map set, chat?
Map number 1, hell of a game.
They're playing sub base. What's going on, man? I think the league is rigged. The league is rigged for Optic. Why are teams playing sub base against Optic every time? I don't get it. Like, how is sub base not just the insta ban against Optic, chat? Goal? Are they about to score? They haven't scored yet on my screen, Oscar. Are they about to score? Vinny's making moves. Vinny's making moves. Oh my god, Vinny Saucin.
But this has also been sort of the
okay, wait, they got a corner.
Default map for the Gorillas. They have played Invasion a massive.
Bro, I don't understand the sub base, dude. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it.
Scenario that the Gorillas are going to be caught off.
No, I didn't make any prize picks, Killjoy. I never actually ended up doing any.
It's just about the execution. And I know for Thieves, like, they've been one of the
I'm delayed by a lot. Yeah, dude, I'm at 72-36 right now. They're about to take the corner, so I'm pretty behind. Maybe I have to reset or refresh.
Moments, you need the ice in the clutch. They get to test it again.
How far behind am I?
Tested time and time again.
Oh my god, how far behind am I, bro?
May well haunt them, but they have an opportunity to just forget about it, to be honest with you. Map number 5 is going to be incoming.
Oh, they just scored. I just refreshed and they scored.
These two teams, but who's going to come out on top? We'll find
Thought
out.
Thieves would have won? Yeah, me too. Me too. Nice little far post header cross goal like that. All right, chat. We're on. Also, did you guys see the Champs pack? Did you guys see this? This is the skin for COD Champs that you can buy in game this year.
2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items to build Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3.
Kind of cool. I'm not gonna buy it, but it's kind of cool.
Using Call of Duty points.
Do the teams get any money from that or not? Do I spend money on operators? I don't. I've only ever bought one, that's a lie. I've only ever bought 2 packs. I bought the LA Thieves pack in Vanguard, and I bought the, one of the cartoon skins this year. I was gonna make a video on it, and I ended up not making the video, so maybe I should still do that, but I've only ever bought 2. Yeah, that is true. They do normally do the wrong guns, and it makes no sense. Like, didn't they have the M4 in the pack last year for Champs, and everyone was like, they don't even use the M4? Yeah, this series is taking forever, chat. I know. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really sorry because it's not my fault, but I'm sorry because this is fucking stupid. Anyone realize there was no player signatures? I don't think they haven't done the player signatures in years, right? Was Cold War the last time they had player signatures? Yeah, no more. Oscar, custom emblems are never coming back. You're right. It's never going to happen. They did signatures last year? Did they really? I don't even remember those. Honestly, I wasn't even playing MW2 at that point, so maybe that's why I didn't notice. I wish they did player signatures earlier on in the year, bro. Like how Counter-Strike has their sticker capsules and stuff, and you can get like player signatures and team logos and stuff. Like I wish they had that stuff earlier on in the season. Because I literally don't play the game. Like I really don't play COD at this point in the year most of the time. Unless I really like it, which has not been the case for a very long time. You want a custom jersey next year? Like, you want a custom FAZE jersey? I'm trying to get some more jerseys, bro. I need to get my jersey collection up, man. I need to get my jersey collection up. I don't even have an LAT jersey. Honestly, the LAT jerseys are kind of mid, so I just never bought one.
Going to be on the horizon between these two teams. From LA Thieves, they have been in an absurd number of Game 5s, especially...
Oh, you mean the teams can create different jerseys? I agree, dude. I wish the teams had more creative freedom with their jerseys. I hope they get more creative freedom. I think they should have new jerseys next season, I'm pretty sure. I think they had like the same jerseys for 2 years was like the deal that they made or something, so they should have different jerseys next year, and hopefully they can be a little cooler.
Has been higher. They've had these small moments where they have crumbled, and
all right, Game 5 metrics. We're 7-2 in Game 5, chat. Come on, man.
If Thieves lose this, it is
who has the best jersey design? Honestly, I really don't remember what most of the jerseys look like, but probably like Ravens, right? I like Ravens colors a lot.
Game 5's again on point.
I think the Ravens colors look sick.
It is the Gorillas, a 4-6 record overall, so they have a ton of repetitions. No situation unexpected. It is all about the execution with the pressure on.
Oh,
Surge and Ravens.
Very much is on. LA Thieves will not want to get reverse swept. This is
LA Thieves put NADESHOT on the front, dude. Honestly, just get his just put his face right on the front.
Probably fumbling maps here and there, but ultimately it leads.
All right, come on, boys.
Which is a
yeah, all the jerseys do look the same. That's why I honestly don't even know who I think is the coolest. I like Ravens just because it's different, like cool colors. Nice, good kill. Come on, Joe. You've had a bad series, Joe. You've had a bad series. This is your chance, man. This is your chance to take over in this Game 5. Redeem yourself.
I mean, if you're paying attention, round number 1, Thieves are not defending the B site at all. They have one player, Nasty, just watching the cross, but despite that, Gorillas, they have not figured it out. They have not had the information, not stun checking anything. They know the Nasty's towards mid, but a big missed opportunity, and now with the man down, they're starting to make moves, but they have not sussed out the situation, and Nasty able to spot 2 players on the cross. Here's the nades. How well coordinated? Well, a great decision to not go for the plant right away, or you would have fallen. Still, though, 4v3.
Yeah, too much purple, bro. I agree. Ah, shit. Diamond Con got one. Okay, Joe. Bomb down. 3v2 retake. Estriel's pushing out. If we turn and catch him here, this is huge. I don't think we're gonna... We are! Oh my god, he died.
So well, just about finds the gunfire, and Nasty will now dip out. Fame just needs to stay alive. They have to hunt for 25.
Oh my god, okay, Joe.
They do hunt him, they do track him down. They
okay, you know he's got to be here, man. You know he's got to be here. You only got 18 seconds, boys. Can we start running? Go, boys, go!
Just needs to try and survive as long as he possibly can do. Not gonna happen.
Okay.
Thieves will just about
good round, man. Good round. Holy shit, dude. I got scared for a second. They were going to take too long.
Yeah, that's a huge round, too. I mean, that's an exhausting one as well, because you had in a 3v4
holy shit,
situation.
I thought that was going to take too long.
Players making plays. Estriel, perfect timing on the flank. Honest to God, if Nasty doesn't have that
come on, man.
awareness just to get him one shot.
Ghosty just disappeared?
Ghosty living up to his name.
He just turned to a ghost.
Maybe able to sneak and surprise his way up towards Fame on the bull.
Oh, there he is. He's back.
But not able to back him down in the end. But, I mean, the Magician right
I've seen
now
100T Premier jersey. I
don't know where he's going, but I know collectively we'll be going to a round 2.
Which one is the 100T Premier jersey? Hey, do you mean like the one that they like the Adidas one they released not too long ago? Is that what you're talking about?
Important that they shut that one down.
As mentioned, 3 kills coming in.
Octane is on vacation. That's why he's not live.
So he's had such an odd game.
The black and gray, yeah, it's cool. I like the Adidas jersey. It's pretty cool.
Watch. Push now coming in, looking like over towards the B side now for Thieves.
You missed the whole match, Tuzon. It's been quite the match, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. Would I buy one? I probably would, yeah. I probably would. I might. I low-key might buy one before champs, so I can wear it at champs.
In a prime position here.
I'm gonna be rocking the LAT shit at the LAT 100T shit at champs when I go. Fame eating shots.
Just about get out.
Nasty grenade. Oh, the trophy. What the hell was that?
He's just backing him down too. Got the trophy out. Nades out and about. LAT is man down. Have to string.
LAT might not make champs. They're making it, brother. And even if they don't, I'm still wearing the LAT shit. I don't care. I'm ride or die.
He's made it out towards the tank, but they still have not.
These Adidas collab is sick. It is. It is sick. Oh nah. Oh nah. Dude, this guy Fame. This guy Fame is insane against insane against LAT on Invasion. Madrid just scored again. It's 2-0. See ya, Dortmund. See ya, Dortmund.
LAG now tie things up around a piece through 2.
And just a big moment by Fame, I think, for the first blood as well. He had 2 players sliding in, but instead of just getting out of dodge, he just commits to the gunfight. And obviously, nice shots after the fact as well. Hit fire on point for Joe Deceives, but that first kill, a massive one. So each team able to get a first blood on the defensive end and secure on their holds defensively. You got LA Thieves, by the way, again. Triple stack.
Okay, Joe, good kill.
Zone in overwhelming Fame. Good team shots coming through. Another first blood this early in the round could be devastating for LAG to deal with. Astral trying to make plays,
good kills.
just gets caught.
Great kills. Do not throw this shit now. They gotta plant the bomb. We don't gotta push. We can vibe.
Oh, the Shane McCarroll playbook, that one. Aggression coming through, finding that first blood. Just make your lives easier.
Yeah, 2-0. They're in like the 84th minute or something. It's over.
An exquisite round from Thieves. Unless Flames can, well, find a 1 versus 4, but from this position, yeah, looking a little tough.
Yeah, no, there's literally nothing you can do. I'd be just impossible gunfights no matter what direction you go. So Flames can either end the round by full sending it into death, or we can take our time and hang out for the next 30 seconds, because LA Thieves, they are playing just mistakes.
Okay, good kills.
No
overcommitments.
Everybody
Come on, man. We gotta win this shit, bro. Please. Please. We need all the points. I need the happiness. I can't. If they lose this shit, chat, I'm gonna be so sad, bro. I'm gonna be so fucking sad.
Overwhelming pressure, and again for Fame, I think just completely.
That's just gonna ruin my day if they lose this shit.
Sort of atypical pressure that you're not used to, but if Gorillas don't make the adjustment, well, they'll be on the receiving end of a couple more offensive round losses. But we do turn our attention to LA Thieves on the attack and try to figure out what they can do, because obviously they got picked apart.
Don't worry, be happy, brother. Come on, let's go. Optic easy 3-0. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they're playing sub base, bro. You're frozen. You just got ice in the rain. Oh, fuck that.
I think they're probably just trying to stay away from Fame after his performance in the second round. Probably going to try and get something going himself. Was just the absolute man for Thieves on Rio. Not quite able
just
to
eat your goldfish, dude. I might have to start eating more goldfish if we fucking lose this shit.
Here from Thieves, but yet to make any real inroads.
That shows causes problems too. They want to root him out so bad. They're going to be on the hunt, but by the time he
okay, good trade, good trade. We lose the trade battle. Okay, but he gets one back. 2v2.
Does get caught, so we
2v2
versus 2. So maybe a small missed moment, and LA Thieves not wasting time.
The COD League tweeted out the map set like 10 minutes ago. Like the official league account tweeted the map set out.
In this moment, if that bomb gets planted, Gorillas should be quick to be able to set up a crossfire.
Okay, bomb's going down, right, Joe?
Bomb going down.
Yeah, put that bitch down.
We'll put them in the position.
Hopefully he doesn't get caught here. Please don't get caught. Oh, he shot. Yes.
Not quite. Doesn't get there in time.
Ghosty?
And now is Ghosty.
Ghosty?
He doesn't see him. The shot's coming in from Flames. Ghosty should be dead to rights and is.
What?
Joe Deceives now left in 1
What were the comms?
Live inside of hotel.
How did Dan not?
For LAG. Next kill. Absolutely humongous. Joe Deceives sees one, sees the second. Finds the gunfight. Gets away with his life.
He's gonna go hop bomb. He's gonna just go hop it. He's hopping it. Yep. It's so smart. It's so smart to just go hop it.
He might have it. He might have it. Joe Deceives. He needs to.
But Joe is better. But Joe is better. Oh my God! I agree. I thought that was a good play out of Flames. I low-key thought hopping that there was a good play.
Joe Deceives. He's got himself right now.
Joe is 7-1, man.
Walking 0.5 in hard point, but he goes to SD, and this man has been popping.
Yeah, I don't know what Ghosty was doing there. Did Joe not palm that the guy shot at him from A Street? Did he not? Like, I don't understand.
Round as well. Ghosty getting caught just in La La Land. I think trying to repinch Diamondcon over the B site. So yeah, Dio was
all right, man. Come on, 3-1.
Able to catch him, but
Joe Deceives is cooking right now. Thank God. It's about time he turns up.
Invasion where they get blooded and they're still able to convert it to a win. So very solid stuff and a sizable advantage now in this map 5.
Joe Deceives on the force.
Dortmund just scored, but the flag is up. Are they going to rule it offsides?
Gorillas will be aware as well. I'm just playing his life over towards this broken side, just trying to slow things down. Often being that nuisance player.
Come on, Joe.
But Joe Deceives.
Hey, gets one.
Oh, he doesn't find the second. The smoke catches him off guard. Fame is there to find the trade. 3 versus 3. Cramp getting aggressive on the flank once again. And he's going to be the one that makes the play here. The bomb is going to go down over towards A. 2 players from Thieves now going to try and find the push from Palace. But it's all on Cramp to try and make something happen.
Well, he's going to have to because you got Flames cutting off the other 2 players from LA Thieves. So right now, 2 players in
nice
Palace.
Cramp.
LA Thieves got to make a move on defense. Cramp going to do exactly that.
Nice Cramp.
And Cramp just going to shoot players in the back.
Yeah, it's good teamwork. Come on, man. Great plays. Good plays, man. Let's go. That's 4. That's 4, chat.
Awareness again from the Gorillas, not turning their attention to the flank even after Cramp gets that first kill. They just did not know where the pressure was going to be coming from.
Come on, man.
Slow reaction time will absolutely cost you. LA Thieves up 4-1.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Right now. That has been the story of Invasion so far. In
LAT struggling to beat LAG is worrying. I mean, LAG just beat Ravens yesterday. At this point, this is exactly probably what should be happening, right? Everyone should be having close games against each other. I think other than Seattle, everyone else is kind of Seattle's probably the solid 5th, I would say right now. And then everyone else, maybe you want to put Miami in solid 6 just because of the event, because they haven't played yet.
Can LAG clutch up and try and force this? Be just a little bit closer. Thieves currently in the driving seat on the attacking side. B-push looking more likely than ever, but still posturing a minute to go in this round.
And an interesting setup on defense, too. It's like Estrel or SMG players playing back towards like the actual bomb or by square, and Diamondcon being a bit more aggressive with the MCW. So I think they're planning maybe for sort of a delayed retake over towards B if they need to. And the moment for Thieves,
okay, Cramp getting active
over towards the A zone, but the bomb is still B Street. So Cramp wants to get active, see if he can find a first blood. But I think the late call might be towards this B site. And Cramp, so many.
Come on, Cramp. You know he's here. You know he's here, Cramp.
Played this position very, very well. The stun's out on both sides of the thing, but he's got the backup. Diamondcon heads in through the door, doesn't find it. Fame can find one.
Okay, trades out. We're down 1 though.
30 seconds to go. 3 versus 2 in favor of LAG. Do they know Joe Deceives on the tank, though? This could be a moment. If he can find a kill, it opens.
Joe, go crazy here, Joe. Go crazy, Joe.
Joe Deceives will find one.
Only 18 seconds, boys. You gotta go. You gotta go, boys. You gotta go.
Have you got time for Thieves?
Estrel might swim the round here.
Here and waiting.
7, 6, 5.
Oh, good kill, Nasty.
Nasty gives you the
Did he get? Oh my God, what a play. Okay, get together. Yeah, get together. Don't throw this shit. You have a trophy? Don't throw this shit. Don't stop it.
Joe Deceives will just play the fiddle over towards the backside. Flames now very, very weak. They find one.
You don't even have to peek him, man. Just make him come to you.
Thieves are going to offer up absolutely nothing. Could be a Thieves collapse if Flames manages to do this. Nasty some shots in, 59 HP.
Nice. Oh, what a round, man. What a fucking round. Holy shit, what a round win that just was, man.
Is getting the bomb down with less than like an extra second.
Oh my God, dude. I thought Estrel was gonna win that round. I thought Estrel was gonna just kill Joe off bomb and win that.
Win by Nasty, but that is 10 kills in 5 rounds. Joe Deceives continues to pop off.
Ah, shit, chat. Ah, shit. Come on, one more. One more, boys.
Man, he'll just be in takeover mode, but
we just like winning in game 5, I guess, dude. We just like winning in game 5.
Any like small opening.
I don't know why, but we do.
This has been a painful invasion. Gorillas fought tooth and nail just to get here and collapse.
They got anything at all here, LAG. As mentioned, there's been a couple of close rounds. You think of the Joe Deceives 1v2. You think of those moments where you just get the bomb down if you're Thieves. Those are 2 rounds that conceivably could have went LA Gorillas' way. All of a sudden, you're staring at a 3-3, but it's not the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Okay, come on, man. I like this. Play slow. Make them come to you. We don't have to overdo it.
Thieves has played so well in this section.
You stun check the mid. They know Nasty's here. Nade, okay, nade trades. Nade trades.
Nasty will fall. Astral's there to answer back. Joe just chilling out as long as he can. Big flank gonna start coming on through here. Kremp was on his way. Threatened it. 35 seconds to go. LAG, you've got to find something.
And Kremp is the thorn. He got 2 players
Nah.
in his direction. They're so worried.
Nah, he should have slowed down, guys. They have to plant.
25 seconds left. They're making the call to go towards B, but Joe Deceives hunting him down.
They
has
have
the
to
perfect
plant, guys.
timing.
We got to
He
remember
could
this.
just call game.
Kill bomb.
He's behind you. He's behind you. We'll find one. Manages to survive.
Okay, he didn't kill bomb, though. He didn't kill bomb. They're going to get it down.
Bomb will go down. Fame has the opportunity. Bomb down. You got to move now for LAG.
Okay.
You've got to be able to find a gunfight.
He's weak.
All of a sudden, you're left on your own. If you're
Let's
SCUMP,
go.
you've gone for the
Come
charge.
on, man. Yeah, shoot those bodies, Joe. Shoot those bodies. Come on. We almost got reverse swept, but I don't care.
But they get it done in 5.
Let's go, man. Holy shit. We need those 10 points, chat. We need those 10 points.
Deserved win for LA Thieves.
Come on, man.
He's not a rookie anymore. He waits till after the game is over.
No, that's the second time we beat LAG this year.
Doesn't jinx his
This is
team.
second time we beat LAG this year.
Just to get to the map 5, but
Let's go.
every bit of gas they had in the
Yeah, now we're 3-8 versus LAG all time, chat. Come on, man. 3-8 all time.
He was able to collect and making monster plays. Not only the 1v2.
Holy shit, I'm fucking lit now. 1-6 out of Flames. Oh, damn.
The Gorillas are going to be working towards the B site.
13-2 out of Joe, man. 13-2. Thank God, because he was shit this series, man. He was shit this series.
4 out of the 7 rounds with 13 kills. Man, if he starts shooting back in hardcore.
God, dude, Jacob, you're the biggest Fame hater I've ever seen. It's hilarious. All right, we denied the reverse sweep. We did something Toronto Ultra couldn't do. Let's go. Come on, man. Turn me up. Sorry, Ultra fans.
The search and destroy though for Thieves is the big difference maker.
Wow. Needed that one, chat. Needed that one.
Not get it done. Maybe sometimes the worst way to lose the series when you threaten to bring it back. Could not quite get there though. For LA Thieves though, a really important win puts them in a good position. I'm sure the desk enjoyed that one. A grueler of a series, both these two teams, but Thieves come out on top.
Nameless, you're wrong. Doesn't happen often.
Yeah, Nameless was wrong. Let's go.
5 because LAG was supposed to be a very strong team in Search and Destroy. They lost both.
I was right.
Getting excited over an LAG win? Brother, I'm going to get excited over every win. Who cares?
What we just saw, man.
Who cares who we beat?
On the side.
Couldn't beat FaZe? Hey, listen, FaZe, just because FaZe got hella cash.
That's what I meant to say. Anyways, regardless, there were so many clutches in that map, and that was extremely impressive. Like the 3v3 where Flames had 2 players pinned inside, like that round can just never.
You'd love to see Vegas take down Ultra. I mean, that would be insane, dude. If Ultra goes from getting second place at Major 3 to losing their first 2 series, would be nuts.
In a massive gunfight, that cannot happen. The last round, Joe Deceives, gets behind, finds one, and they don't turn around and try to kill him. They just wait, and they're like, okay, we're gonna have to go and try to get this.
Estriel and Joe Deceives are friends. So that makes it even better, dude. That makes it even funnier. He's just letting his boy know, like, listen.
I completely agree with you. I will say if I take anything away from this series,
He's just letting his boy know.
For LA Thieves, just because heading into this, they were 0-4.
Hey, Cohen, you said it, not me, brother. You said it, not me.
Being a top 5 S&D team
Listen, LAT beats LAG, but what does FaZe do?
Able to get the job done is a testament for LA Thieves and the work they put into that game mode, but also on the flip side, like that invasion. I don't
All right, chat. That's only one series, man. That's only one series out of 4.
It with another game mode, especially versus a team like LAG. That is one of the.
That's one series out of 4, man, for the day.
Where it's supposed to be a lockup defense, and you lose that map.
They just have to figure out invasion because they can't play high res. Like at this point, they just have to keep playing it, figure it out, and secure that as their game.
Family, as much as I love you, we are 30 minutes behind because this was a marathon series. So I'm jumping ahead to our Monster Winner Spotlight and our play of the game. Let's start with our SCUMP play of the game featuring the one and only Joseph Deceives
Play of the game is Joe Deceives getting kills. Let's go. Dortmund score. Madrid just won 2-0. Madrid are your UCL champs, brother.
On Street Hill to then allow them to chain the P1 and get that early rotation for the P2. And it was also Joe with the
all right, chat. All right. Also, chat, I see we're at 26 likes in the stream, yo. Thank you guys for all the likes, man. I appreciate it. Means a lot, man. It means a lot.
Put LAG on the back foot, and then you steal the first search from him, man.
I mean, he
all right, all right.
But he's got to work on his HP game. I'll be honest. He had a couple bad sprees there, but when you needed him most, he did turn up. He got a huge
play of the game, now play of the match, Anthony. It's time to talk with Kremp, though, who had some of the best.
Yeah, let's hear from Kremp, man. Kremp went crazy today, bro.
And Kremp, everyone's been talking crap to you. They're like, remember that game 4 to end your major 3? Well, now that's behind you.
No.
Talk to me about this matchup. Why did you guys get taken all the way to a game 5 against LAG?
It's the same thing as last season or last stage. It's not about the bounce back, honestly. We're getting better at it, but I think the hard point, we just started off really slow, like the first one, but that one we just like, they chained more hills on, so it's just a little harder. And the control, we really choked that one. We didn't even fix our control, but I mean, to be fair, like, at least we're getting map 5s, to be fair, like, it works out.
Here we go.
I mean, at least you can win map 5s.
I do want to ask, because you're one of the only teams in the bubble that is getting 80% of their points from the online matches. On the flip side, LAN hasn't seemed to be going the same way. Do you have any reasoning for that, or is there anything you guys are focusing in on while you head into our next major?
You didn't have to say all that.
To be honest, just keep getting better, just keep getting more comfortable. It's my first stage with the same team as the stage prior, like in my whole CDL career. So like, it just because it's still getting better, and then when pull up to the event, like, just don't get shit on again. Now I'm trying, so see how it goes.
What did you guys work on in your search and destroy? Because it seemed like you guys played a lot more loose, like playmaking in the clutch moments than 3v3s. Like one player would just take command, get aggressive, and even in your guys' adjustments, like when you're moving from one bum site to the other, there was zero hesitation. What did you guys talk about or fix from the last stage till now?
We didn't really talk about it. We just added new things, and I just tried taking more of like a playmaker role, like consistently. And I don't know. I feel it working out a little bit more. But Joe, thank God Joe took over that map 5. I mean, we're really good at S&D already. It just mattered of adding new things to our game, keeping it new, and not staying stagnant.
Who do you want to play? You've got 6 matches left here, right? We know your next one's against Boston. After that, who do you guys want to take down, getting some practice in before our 4th major?
Give us all of them. I mean, I'll get Boston back though. I can keep getting Boston. I'll keep farming them.
Keep farming them.
He said, I'll keep farming them.
Tomorrow we'll see you in the middle of the day for that fight.
Appreciate it. Thank
That's
you.
hilarious. He said, I'll take Boston. Let me keep farming him. He definitely probably has a little bit of bad blood, with Boston, because they let him go.
Beat you tomorrow. We'll find out. But when we come back, it's Vegas, Toronto. Match 2 of 4. Lock in. It's a super.
All right, man. All right. I mean, listen, does it suck going to game 5 every time? Definitely. But at the same time, we're like 8-2 in game 5 this year. Like, at least we got a little bit of ice when it really matters. But we got to find some ice for freaking closing out sweeps or something. We got to find some confidence in there for game 3, game 4. All right. Well, chat, we finally get to go to our second series of the day. We finally get to go to our second series, and it's going to be Legion versus Ultra. Ultra might come out and slam.
The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets.
It's still 3 matches, and it's 11 p.m. Yeah, you're fucked over there.
Scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co.
Dude, you did call it, Kevin. You did. Dude, I tried to say on the podcast, like, I think we're done with this game 5 stuff. We're going to start winning in 4, winning in 3. I was wrong. I held the team too high, I guess. But yeah, we'll see what happens with this next one, man. Toronto might come out with some vengeance after getting reverse swept yesterday, or maybe they're looking a little shaky. I mean, who knows? What if we lose to Boston? Brother, honestly, dude, I wouldn't even be surprised because we've gone game 5 of Boston the last 2 times we played them, right? Or no, we might have 3-1'd them 2 times ago, but like, dude, we struggle against everybody, so I wouldn't even be surprised, but I think we got it. I think we got it.
That's true. Why are you, bro? Why are you going? Why are you going?
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, bro.
Why are you
gonna
like
get
it?
fined? All right.
What the f is that?
Hello. And then
Actually, about
looking in the thing.
Look at this dude.
he's not in here. Join the game.
That's hilarious.
They actually
That's
went for the
funny.
challenges and gave us an opportunity, which is just something I hate seeing. And
Seeing NRG get back in Apex and Overwatch as an Optic fan hurts. Yeah, dude. Optic's got to get... Dude, I need to see Optic and 100T back in Apex, bro.
Oh, take a look at this rush. Take a look at this aggressive.
You get reverse swept again, you'll become a Boston Breach fan. What if you get 3-0'd? Like, what if you don't even have to get reverse swept? What if you get 3-0'd? Oh, man. All right, chat, hold on. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. For a sec.
The curse has been broken. The dynasty has been cemented. They are the greatest roster in Call of Duty history. Optic Gaming are officially the Call of Duty World League champions.
Steals the record for most kills dropped in a single match. It's 115, and it's Gwyn.
On the collapse, he gets the angle, he gets the kill. His series continues. Gwyn's here.
Yeah, this is his place. A double headshot, 7 in a row.
He is taken over. Maybe just trying to end the Rookie of the Year conversation. Just put himself back in front with just a dominant performance here. Time to go. TJ gonna drop. One has fallen. Second will drop as well. They collapse. Oh, on Gwyn! Of course it's on Gwyn! One player left. Hudson finds it! Gwyn seals the deal with a record-setting series for Gwyn. Gwyn is different.
I love when the news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening. I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. Continues every double, use a psychedelic. I think they gon' need a minute. Look, I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bags, I've been paranoid, I've been a safe place. I'm taking check, finishing his drink should only take
All right, chat, I'm back. Oh, ultra intro.
She told me that shit was a favorite sense. Bring the fan spacious, we can take it friends. What happened next, you can take a guess.
Where did Lando go? Lando just quit, I guess. He just decided he didn't want to come back.
Vegas Legion squad who is desperate for points, currently in 11th place. It's another big matchup for points, but for Toronto, it's for pride. Let's start with the purple team.
Damn, Kevin, I'm sorry, dude. Your hometown team is not
They were
repping.
testing a couple too many maps.
They're not repping. You bet your house on an Optic 3-0. All right, Coda, I'm holding you to that, brother. If Optic don't win 3-0, I'm taking your house. I'm moving in, Coda, if they don't win 3-0.
#1 defense team and #1 retake, but what do they try to do? They try to expand their map pool by playing high rise, which the objective, nobody's really playing for the bomb plan. It's all about that first blood and where you can get aggressive on the map, and unfortunately they felt the pain of that in their series yesterday versus LAG.
Yeah, you know, and for Toronto, there's some things that they could easily hone in on in Search and Destroy. They're last in the
Let me
league.
change the
Throughout
title of
stage
the
3
stream,
in
too,
opening
before I
door win
forget.
percentage, that has to be better, especially when you got a guy like Phoenix. Throughout the last stage, he was their worst Search and Destroy player. Like, he should be a force to be reckoned with. And, you know, I agree with their approach yesterday, testing maps 3, 4, and 5. They're not doing that too much in this series. I mean, it's really just the control.
Miami should win high rise Surge. Yeah, Miami's pretty good at Surge, dude.
And you can see right here, in Hardpoint Alley, they've just...
If Ultra get 3-0, you'll rep Breach and LAG. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. They're not going to get 3-0. There's no way. Reverse swept, who knows, but they're not going to get 3-0'd.
But their map pool really sets them apart from the rest of the league. Their worst game mode is going to be Control. They have a 7-5 record, but in the last 5, they're going to be in 1-4 with an active 3-map losing 3. Mainly, they need to work on their slang in their game mode. Right now, it's really just Scrap sitting with a 1.3.
Yeah, they've been losing a lot of invasions. I mean, they're sitting at like 50% there, 9 and 8. Karachi, they feel comfortable on. And high rise, they've never liked to play it all year long. So this whole stage is them focusing on their high rise control.
On the other side of this battle, we have Vegas Legion, who, of course, has made a number of roster changes, and we have been critical of the last one. Since Purge has been removed from the team, this squad does not look the same. Johnny brought some life for them at the end of our Major 3 qualifiers, but it wasn't.
Yeah,
enough
dude, it's
when
going to
they
become a
got to win.
content
This
house.
team bombed
That's what we're going to do at
early
Coda's
and had
house,
to drop
chat. Everyone's
position.
moving in.
Yeah, you know, tough series. You know, when you look back at that one, they lost to Miami in both search and destroys.
You're an Optic fan if you lose? Hell yeah,
First
Austin.
one, 2 in the second one. And,
I'm going to
I
hit
think
2x,
they
chat. You guys should 2x too if you haven't.
You know what's interesting? Because they're number 1 at getting the bomb down.
And then they suck.
Chat, remember, if you ever want to switch teams, if you ever want to switch for fandoms, feel free to come over to LAT. We welcome you with open arms. You can be an LAT. Who doesn't want to be a fan of a team that's won a world championship? You know what I mean?
But when they do get it, they convert it 60%
You just slammed a guy in a 1v1?
No,
Oh,
not
shit.
good. Most
Poor guy.
teams are getting that conversion up to about 80%, not for the Vegas Legion. And the problem is it's not only the search and destroy, it's their control as well that has been seriously struggling.
We got Rio for our first search. We're going to Karachi for the second. And in the middle, we got High Rise for control. Name was, how do you see these maps breaking down?
Yeah, I mean, it really just depends on what Toronto we see, right? I think the high-rise control, if you're Vegas, you kind of have to win that one. You look at the search and destroys, and you know you feel a little bit confident if you're able to make it to that game 5. How will they get there though? It's tough because Karachi, we know how good Toronto is there.
Yesterday, everyone on the planet was wrong. We all
Same,
picked
Dixon,
Toronto.
same.
It was Seattle
They shot.
search.
I love that
Today,
guy.
our SCUMP pick'ems. I'm going to go ahead and start things off with another purple
Chat, what's
team.
everyone
We're going
got,
for
man? What do you guys got for this
Toronto,
series?
pulling out the
I'm going
3-1
Toronto.
today.
I'm going to go Toronto Ultra as well. 3-1 is
You're
a
a
good call.
Valkyrie simp,
I'm
but
gonna go
never a
Toronto.
100 P fan? Oh, God.
3-1,
Come on,
3-1,
Matt.
3-0.
You can't be a
She says
Valkyrie
the
simp
fans
and
let
not
us
rock
know
with
in the
100
chat
P a
as we
little
send
bit,
it over
dude.
to the
Not even a little bit?
6'4" Squirtle and his bearded buddy Joe.
6'3", 6'4".
What
drip
is that?
god, whatever you
What
wanna
is
call me. Listen,
Maven
we're
wearing,
ready to
bro?
go. I got some passion today. You got to imagine I'm going to Ultra, the same type of fire. Oh, okay, listen, I lost the hat. So I brought up the shades.
Still look like an idiot. That's what's
What?
important.
What is going on, dude?
Ready to go. I bought a bike today, Joe.
Yeah, you're an athlete.
He
Went
bought
out
a
on
bike
Trek
today.
bike, rode my bike around, got a helmet, got 2 water bottles strapped
Vegas
to that thing,
3-2
got a
reverse sweep,
replacement
good lord.
tire.
I think we're all happy for you.
Yeah, taking care of my mind and my body, Joe. But some people need to take care of business. That's Toronto Ultra. After the loss yesterday, you got to think they're coming out of the fire today. Not testing as many maps maybe today.
No, I mean, listen, I think
Dude,
from a
Maven's
home point
funny, bro.
standpoint, Karachi and Rio,
He's
you're
so
gonna take
random.
that all day, I think, if you're Ultra. So, yeah, really the only thing here is you have that control on high rise. And I would say yesterday they should have won that map. I mean, they were, you know, complete spawn trap. They go 4 dead, they lose. So, I mean,
Dude, Scrap might just quit the rest of the season if they lose this.
I think that around it was 11v6 and around there was
There's got to be
11v7.
pretty much no way they lose
There were
this,
2
right?
rounds in there. They're in control and things just fall apart. That can't happen. We'll see if maybe you can work on some of that today. Karachi Hardpoint, obviously, it's been very strong for them. 13-2. It has been their bread and butter. They're looking to get things rolling here early. But yesterday, you go up 2-0 and then things completely fall apart. Can you close it out today?
Yeah, I think maybe just a different mentality today. Just kind of pissed off after yesterday. So
All right, come on.
I expect a very
You picked
strong
Surge
start here
yesterday?
for
Oh,
Ultra.
shit, dude. It was your fault that they... Or,
We'll see if they can get
your
rid
fault
of it
Ultra
early
lost
in
in terms
this
of
one.
Ultra
It's
fans.
it's on the route.
That's crazy. That's a crazy
He's gonna
pick.
try
Take
and get
Surge
it
over
rolling.
Ultra,
We'll
I'm
see
not
if
gonna
he
lie.
gets the angle, tries to get the angle. Unfortunately, the headshots come through there for Nero. On the other side of it, for Vegas Legion, yeah, the importance of this match is massive. These guys are battling for every
It's
single
over.
point.
They're about to get
Since you lost Purge, or
100-point club.
lost Purge, not the right way. Since you got rid of Purge, things have not gone great. And if you lose this one and then you watch a Purge masterclass in the next series, that'd be tough, Joe.
Yeah, it would be tough. But yeah, I mean, I think after stage 2, 5-2, you're thinking, wow, these guys are really in this position. They went 2-5, their wins. Last stage, only versus Boston and LAG. Then they go to the LAN. They get popped out by Heretics in a game 5. So yeah, for them, they're in this scenario. So they're gonna
All right, dude. Legion set up for P2.
Strong start here for Legion.
Nero 3-0.
has not died
Queen
yet,
X
so they win
0-3.
this.
Good
You
lord.
see where the purple arrows are, so far away from P2, so much control through red.
Yeah, you are battling across the map right now. The point man they'll get through first will be Johnny. What kind of damage can he do? Johnny's able to get 2.
Johnny's
so
insane.
That's going to be great for your hold.
Well, you would think now, maybe not.
Yeah, well, you get a double for Johnny, then a double for Envoy
Hello?
right away. Definitely makes it a little bit more difficult.
Are the codcasters lagging? What's going on?
Moment, though, is Vegas Legion trying to
Why are we just watching Nero hit a flank?
Crazy route here going all the way through. But the
What's going on with the Codcaster? Why did we just watch Nero die, fully respawn, and then hit a crazy flank while people are dying on the hill?
Well, now he's got 2 players to deal with on rotation.
Did the podcasters start doing their dishes and forget they're supposed to be spectating? What was that?
Able to earn some scrap time, so not out of this one, but important kills here for Ultra.
Back over to attach now. Seeing if Johnny can get it done. Nero, who is there early on rotation, not really able to do anything. So you've got the early setup if you're Toronto Ultra. You got 3 in a row for Kleenex, who the second I say gets his head popped off like a plum there by Geo.
Yeah, nobody really in the hill right now for Ultra. But that's going to be a 3 dead scenario. Again, another route. Geo going to try to get this trophy down. Scrap just trying to stay alive, but there is the brace. So if you are Vegas Legion, great job after really
Check Zuma's chat. It's an age right now. Oh,
about
God.
35 seconds left. Right back, though, comes Kleenex and Envoy trying to get on the hill.
We'll see how much this time they can actually get.
Just going to rep whatever team attaches on. That's good. I like that.
Be able to funnel it back through and you find the kills you need to get them.
Yeah, dude, production's messed up right now. The player cams aren't right. Attaches cam, I don't think, is even on.
Big multi-kill there for Envoy. You know, you had a big one over towards P2. Do it again here.
Yeah, I mean, great play by Envoy. He's got 15 or so seconds left. He's able to earn.
All right, Legion looking solid, man. This is Ultra's bread and butter, too. Ultra loves Karachi hardpoint. I think it said they were like 11-3 or something, so.
Maybe wrap around, try to get top 3 control. They may try to hunt him down, and they do. So opening kills there for Kleenex and Insight.
Optic broke Ultra. Oh, no.
Early setup, but a hard point where it's difficult to really do a lot.
13-2. That's, yeah, like, that's insane, bro.
I usually see a ton of time earned, but opportunity now for Legion to do it. Attach to Johnny, able to connect, just trying to stay safe as Johnny as long as he can, trying to use some of the added utility.
Johnny's looking solid. We haven't really seen a lot of Johnny on this team yet. We only saw, what, 2 matches? Right? Because they lost to Miami, and he came in right before the split, right before the major, so he played 2 series so far, so.
You're going to take this time all day if you are Legion.
It's going to be nice to see a little bit more of Johnny, see how he plays. He's playing good right now.
That's Kleenex just trying to keep them off the hill, and he will do what he has to there. So you're not going to need a majority of that time. You still have this solid lead as all of Legion off spawn, thinking about this B5.
And now you've got all 4 people here. You got the bodies if you're Toronto Ultra. You got to work together to get this time and get back into this. One of your best hardpoint maps. Got to a point you weren't seeing it very often, but you're going to see it here, and you need to make them pay. And this is one where you can be a little untraditional if you're Vegas Legion. Remember, this is the one where we casted them versus Optic, where it was just a very weird map. That's before Johnny came in, obviously, but a lot like baiting into the hardpoint. I felt like we were almost watching like an invasion hardpoint, not a lot of focus around the objective. And I think it was like Kenny had said afterward, like if we played traditional,
oh my God,
we lose that series. Like, so Vegas can play a little on here at times.
Dang, good little break here out of Vegas, man. Yeah, Toronto only really got like, what, 15 points off of that?
A 20-second route off spawn all the way through Coop. Was able to find.
Okay, hold on, dude. Vegas looking solid, man.
Now you're able to attach in Geo on through attach now.
Is Toronto Ultra going to be that team that like plays really good Major 1, then plays bad Major 2, then plays really good Major 3, then plays bad Major 4? I mean, if so, that means they would play really good at champs, but are they just an on-off team? Are they a hot cold team or something? What's going on here?
Pushes on through, so Johnny able to combo with Geo, I believe, and they'll get the kill to be Kleenex into it though early.
I mean, Optic Chicago.
About 50 points separated his 2 squads. Scrap starting to get onto a heater as he's at 13-13, but on 3 straight currently. As he'll try to reposition. Looks for an angle to keep things flowing, but he's got like everybody in front. Great tags, great shots.
I mean, everybody on Legion's getting kills right now.
Yeah, maybe Kleenex and Insight can clean up here, right? With that damage in. Insight still up top 3. There's going to be 3 dead. It's a 1v1 on the hill. Attach Insight. A strong position.
Insight can't see right now, bro. He doesn't know what he's looking at.
Enough time where Scrap off spawn gets there. And I mean, you just think at the start of this, right, where Johnny and Geo were maybe in a position to win this hill.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if Geo doesn't overpeak there, just Johnny's bridge side. As soon as you lose that, Geo does top AC. They don't have hill control. There's no point of.
Oh, they're spawning in the back. Does he know? He knows.
And this is now
he dies anyway, though.
Ultra lead is, yeah, I mean, you could chain together a P1 and P2 and really rally something special here.
All right, yeah, Ultra take the lead, man.
That 3 is worked into 4 straight. Inside also up to 4 in a row. And
oh,
he is
crazy Chow, crazy Chow.
It still goes out for the Chow after the mantle, but the guy that's still got a chance to get the streaks will be Scrap, and we'll see if he'll be able to do just that. But you're still battling out from pretty deep. Really, the one-man forward should be dropped, and
man, Kleenex is heating up.
The next line of reinforces starting them out, but this has been,
oh, they're all heating up.
80 or so straight points.
Oh, Vegas, what happened, man?
The tough part. You see where you're spawning.
What happened to Vegas, chat? They were doing so good.
Yeah, I mean, do we rotate here? You don't want to give up 35 seconds, but they're going to pretty much have to. Nero with a very good job getting a couple of kills, but Ultra right now take the lead. Let's go to Toronto. Listen.
Oh, no cruise for scrap.
On C pot. Yeah, they gotta rotate. Yep.
Look at that right now. On C mid lane. Can we top red?
I don't see it. You see me crossing into top red? Nothing. Top window. Absolutely, bro. Window. Absolutely. No, scaff. The window. Nice. I got my spawn.
What a kill by Envoy.
That look for kill left there right now. Can be close to me.
Give me a second.
Not even cards.
Someone play pinch. He's gonna spawn bridge.
Close.
Dead. Gonna spawn bridge. Geo.
Not even upstairs. Nothing challenge out.
Backside time. One's on the yellow car, I think. Each held off time. And then there's gonna be 2 bites. Wait, absolute time. Absolute time.
I love when they switch to ultra comms and it's just completely silent for the first 2 seconds.
One time. Last good. He's on the dumpster. He's not crossing. Half one out.
Half full. Yeah, I'm just living. No, you're good. I'll get mid turn cross. Half full, absolute. There's 2.
We don't think cross.
Have all mid turn.
One crossing. Alright, one's already dead. There's nothing cross.
One mid, last guy mid.
Alright, mid and 1 dirt.
Yeah, he's going up mid.
Half full weak and one's at the mid lane. Back to hill. Back to hill.
Oh, good break.
I'm on break.
Alright, you're top red scrap. He's jumped out L maybe?
L.
I want jumping
Oh,
we're still spawning here.
that's a crazy win.
Left bridge. One's a fed. There, I
spawned out.
Pinch your church, bro.
Low, yeah, low coup, bro. Can't get out. Top broken. Just hide.
Oh, dead.
He's going top broken.
Top church as well.
Low broken weak.
Yeah,
that one top church as well.
Yeah.
Top bridge as well. Nero top bridge.
I'll see low broken.
Low broken.
Everything comes back to one church.
Bridge in. One L.
Yeah.
One
up mid.
Oh, man.
I'm dead.
He's low church. I'm taking a red left. They're gonna spawn like P1.
Could be top side maybe. Top side.
Oh.
One blue weak.
I might be able to kill him, bro.
Get now.
Nice.
He said fucking out.
Geo was top church before.
Johnny was like
AC maybe.
AC dead. One more top broken.
Dude, this hill is so bad.
Counting top broken. He fell scaff.
So you give scaff heady.
Alright, he's on a 5.
One mid. Mid.
This hill is so bad, chat. It's so bad. Bro, they've been at this hill for 40 seconds and there's nobody on the hill. They've gotten a total of like 5 seconds on this entire hill and they held it the whole time.
But they end up getting taken down. This is a big moment here for Legion. You see where all
Match to be 4 hills. Dude, they got away. If they just did away with this hill, I'd be perfectly fine with me.
But you also win the P5 rotation.
Yeah, dude, I don't know how. I mean, I thought Skid should have stayed, bro. To be fair, I thought Skid should have stayed, but this is, I mean, that hill is so ass on this map.
What you can do with this setup here for your Legion, you had like 100 straight or so stretch for Ultra to get back in this game and then take the lead. It's the chance now to throw a punch back if you're Vegas Legion. You have the setup, now you try to rally. Daddy pop for Johnny. He just won that massive spree. He's looking for more and just doesn't look at the angle wide enough, but it's Geo that gets 3. Nero gets the
good hold,
so
good hold.
Johnny drop, and after that, it's all Vegas Legion lighting it up, clawing back, down 30.
Yeah, Skid, they could have just like, they could have just moved P2 and like, I don't even know. Skid wasn't great, but, you know.
Towards that P3 side.
I thought Skid was better than Subbase.
But that will be a 4 dead. Bait 20 seconds here, and you see spawns coming in. So Ultra can get in a position for P1. Now you still have this streak for Johnny if they want to use it to break this early P1 setup.
And they got a nade over the top that cleared one person out of the hardpoint. They pushed to old to deal with both players so they get the position they want and maybe work a flip.
Johnny has a cruise missile here. It's not completely over.
You get set up, you're into the point. It was a great P1 and P2 for Ultra.
Not completely over here.
Streak out. Joe was like, I don't know if I want
Oh, Kleenex tried to get in the hill. I respect the effort.
What does this turn into?
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, he says, I got my own cover, right? I'm going to call
Yeah, P2 on this map is a little corny, too.
I mean, if they're able to
but we do
lock
see
that
some
down,
P2
they
breaks,
could win
obviously.
there. But now it's a question, if Ultra regain control, maybe you would just love to have that cruise to get some more of this time, but still skirmishes go down near P1. Nero continues to go off. He's
they got to start rowing.
Now it is down to this rotation.
The Tatch is on the row, but there's 2 guys here already.
Big gunfight win for Geo. Where will Insight spawn?
Oh, that's a big win out of the Tatch.
But the pressure is here for Legion.
Yeah, you still spawn left side, so it was
oh,
great
now it's hitting a little bit weird.
It did allow
it's melee through him
here pretty quickly. We'll see how weird it gets. You've got all 4 people here from Ultra spawning out pretty deep. Will be attached. They still try to track back. They're going to get up to 238 on the board. So 12 needed for Legion.
All right, 1 break needed for Legion. They just got to break once, but they got to go.
Teams can win it here. Envoy going to be the point man for the red side.
They really got to go if they want to get this break. That's 2 dead. Not looking good here. I think Ultra are going to hold here.
So good numbers to Ultra.
I mean, they got to go. Now, I mean, you're spawning for jump.
Yeah,
shot,
it's
10
over.
seconds left. Ultra, they deal with the tight setup. They're able to hold on. They find all of the kills. Scrap still locked in.
All right.
Ticket.
Got a little hairy, but they got it. Ultra close it out. Definitely, maybe the Drake missile would have been better off there.
Somewhere in that 30 to 50 range, like after the P1, I figured, or sorry, after the first set of rotations. In that P1 and P2, you just kind of explode if you're Ultra. You get all of that time. We'll see in the game flow, but it's around, I think it's about 100 points straight. Somewhere in that ballpark where they really take over, take the lead, and start to run away with it.
All right, Toronto. Are you more afraid if you're a Toronto fan after going up 1-0? Like, if you go up 2-0, are you going to be shitting yourself?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was very well played by Legion. Some big brace out of them over towards like the P5 area.
Scrap the goat.
Onto the P5. That means towards the end of the game,
28 and 27 out of Scrap. Homie was flying. He had double the damage of Envoy. Envoy had 2 minutes in the hill, but Scrap had double his damage. That's crazy.
Just not able to close. And
27 out of Johnny. He was trying his best.
Maybe would like to have that for that P2 break, but maybe you're not in that situation if you use it then, but
2-0 is scary.
I kind of get the logic sometimes. You know, when you're that guy kind of belly down inside of the hard point, they're all coming off on the push. Like, you can't take any gunfights sometimes. Like, you're just going to lay there. Like, I have a missile I could use to help out the boys.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's a great spot to win some gunfights. But, you know,
true.
It is what it is.
True. I mean, he catches one. I mean, they were close to turning that into a lot of time. And that could be in a very, very different scenario, but doesn't end up being the case. Take a look at some of the early parts of this game. This is when we get back to the P1. So, yeah, it was around 30-40, like I was saying. And this is where you really just erupt if you are Ultra. You go on a...
I mean, it doesn't really matter what your role is. Anyone can stay in hill. Just because you're... There's no reason Scrap should be in hill over Envoy. Like, if you have Scrap sitting in your hill, that's just a disservice to your entire team. I don't think it matters if you're... Like, Flex doesn't mean you have to stay in hill. Raza doesn't stay in hill. Kenny doesn't always sit in hill.
It might not even touch it, but they're able to...
It's just a matter of who on your hill doesn't. That's Envoy and Insight on this team.
Yeah, Johnny using that cruise there. You can just see just around him, then after...
Insight... I mean, Insight had... He had what? A minute in hill? Minute and 10 seconds?
Around the hill. And they win all the gunfights.
On this map, a lot of it is like ARs are up on the roofs in power positions, holding down lanes, so it makes sense for Envoy to be in the hill.
Envoy goes, I'm living. I'm living. Like, yeah, you are.
I'm living.
This is how it breaks down.
Wow, dude, they had a 70-point lead pretty much. And then they brought it all the way back.
Yeah, you were right. Well, they didn't hear me. Yeah, in the listening, I go, I think that was like 110 straight. And Joe goes, well, we'll see the map flow later.
Yeah, there it is.
110, yeah. They put up a bomb there. Unbelievable stuff. We got P1, P2, yeah, get one.
Oh, we got to go back to Rio. We get double Rio in this series if we make it that far, too.
12-point game, but now we get ready for Rio Search and Destroy. We'll head there, and yeah, you're just trying to get some, not revenge really, but you know, you just lost one you shouldn't have if you're Ultra yesterday. You're trying to bounce back here and get the fire flowing.
Yeah, I mean, main ARs do typically sit in hill on most of the time. It depends on situations, though. Like, it could just, like, you're not going to tell Insight, brother, go get in the hill if he's, like, holding down a lane that no one else is in position to watch. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to kick Envoy out if Envoy's just is already in the hill and Insight set up somewhere else. So I think it depends on maps and situations. But yeah, typically main ARs are
used to, like that Karachi hardpoint right there in map 1.
Yeah. Instead of, like, I mean, yesterday it was like they had a comfortable, map 1 and 2, and then 3, 4, 5 are ones they haven't been great on. Like, that seemed like they were, everything they've been trying to work on just obviously didn't go great yesterday. That's what's tough. Like, you know, I don't want to be too critical of Ultra yesterday because, you know, you can tell when a team's trying to widen their map pool, but, like, at the same time, when you're playing a team you're better than, even if you're doing that, should win the series.
Yeah.
Like, you should have 1 or 2 you're working on, but you should ultimately win the series. They weren't able to do that, which is, I imagine, very frustrating.
I think the high-rise search was very rough. The high-rise control, I think they should have won.
Yeah, no, 100% yes. They absolutely should have won. There are 2 rounds they should have taken and weren't quite able to do.
All right, man. Rio S&D, dude, I don't know if it's the last time these two played each other on Rio S&D, but earlier this year, Legion 6-0'd Ultra on Rio S&D, so we'll see. This is a totally different time, different team, but hey, you never know, man. You never know.
Like $200 sunglasses, I lost them the next day. Yep. So I never bought sunglasses again.
You know, you can buy $2 sunglasses. They don't.
Listen, okay. You don't say that to the drip gun.
Right.
We take a look at the Rio S&D overall season record for these squads. 3-3 for Ultra, 1-2 for Legion. And we'll get ready to battle here in a moment as they're loading up for our map.
Yeah, and again, I think, like, you know, sitting at 3-3, they have that big map 5 victory over FaZe at the LAN. Like, this is still one Ultra wants as many reps as they can. They'd love to make this a strength for them. Battle. We'll continue to battle some of our top teams on this map, but
Hey, you might be onto something,
Colin.
Colin.
As he normally does, put some pressure over there, but the rest of his teammates smoke down. Not gonna quite plant it quite yet. They know it could be a very quick rotation through boxes.
Well, you know, the other team's trying to catch you on that bomb plant and see if they can get a lucky timing. They're trying to make sure that doesn't happen, but
it's a 4-on
now
Scraps all the way on the other side of the map.
Gosh, shit.
Because they're able to find
Bomb's not even going down either.
Out in garage. You got 3 people set up in that back alley. Scraps starting to fight across. Envoy's able to get some tags in.
Oh man, what are we doing?
Has the read on the peak to come through, but can't quite win the gunfight. Kleenex has got to get something done.
Okay,
here.
Toby. Oh my God.
Just that absolute
Purchase the belling on the CDL. That's insane, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you
That's
just don't really
crazy.
get a follow-up out of attaching Geo. It felt like maybe the way they wanted to play that round out. Not everybody on this.
Hey, wait a second. They might be turning this around. They might be turning this one around. Oh my God, Scrap gets it.
Gonna take down Attach, but from a 2-on-4, now into a 2-on-1.
Wow, that was a huge play out of
Go
Kleenex.
from Kleenex is everything.
There's no way he's reading Scrap here.
Will you spot him here?
Well, if he jumps off, maybe.
Drops down, gets dropped 1 versus 1.
He should have stayed up top.
Scrap's face was like, huh?
Yeah.
All right, who's that?
Geo, Kleenex tucked to the core. He saw the barrel.
Oh, he saw his gun. Oh my God, he saw the barrel of his gun and almost spun on him.
Oh, kind of reaction. He knew that was close.
Well, I think it's a calm probably.
Oh, you saw the barrel. Yeah, he saw him.
Now, if I'm standing behind the door, I
Wow.
have that problem
Holy
where my
shit, he
barrel
almost
is
won that.
showing, but
Got a question?
obviously
What's up,
Kleenex
Field?
does
What's
right
up?
there, and he's able
Dude,
to
how
find a big
Kleenex gets
triple,
this
but
kill? He
yeah,
immediately knows
talk
Johnny's
about
peeking him, so that's just good shot.
Not a shower.
But you
Is
saw
this
on the
Ultra
replay,
roster
like,
better than the
that-
Cold War
the other two
roster?
players just weren't doing it for the defensive spawn
Yeah,
at all.
I would say so. I would say they're probably better, yeah.
But a crazy one there to start.
I mean, that Cold War, that Cold War roster was obviously like the second best team that year, but I'd probably take this team over it.
We'll see as the push starts to develop here for Vegas Legion. They've got 3 grouped up through the cover.
I mean, I don't know though. At the same time, like Cammy was top 3, like MVP type of thing. It's close. It's close. I feel like I'd lean this team, but it's definitely close. It's definitely a debate.
On bridge side for Legion. Stun will connect. You've got a presence here to try and catch him
Bro,
off of
no
that.
one wants to plant the bomb.
Yeah.
No one wants to plant.
Nah, I'm out of here.
Not falling for this trap.
Couldn't quite get it planted yet. Soaring in they go, and Kleenex will drop as well. It pays off big time. They get sent into the blender now all on Insight. Okay.
Hold on. I mean, shit. He gets 2 and gets out. Hold on, chat. We know Insight's one of the iciest guys in the league, but this would be insane.
With the game.
Yeah, that
Look at this setup they have right now.
Jump scare. How is that so loud?
They're going off. Some asteroids. But he's in a spot. Bolt push shots into
Pop
Attach
that
and
bomb,
Nero.
brother.
Still 25 seconds to work with, but I think you're going to get that spot now. It's just going to be so difficult. Attach playing this well. Using the movement, playing his life, gaining information. There is the double chat, and we calmed down.
That was a good try. That was a good try out of Insight.
That's what defensive teams are trying to do. Trying to catch you on that bomb because you don't have a gun up. It's an extra player that they have with the advantage. And Nero's like,
I thought for a second he had a chance there. I'm not going to lie.
I think a lot had been tossed, like utility from Ultra to that point, and you heard like the trophy eat 1 item, and he was like, nope!
Yeah,
like he had one trophy there. You know how fast that can be gone now, especially with the update. So he's like, I am gone.
I'm good.
Yeah, it ends up being perfect. But now you've been... Listen, it's a delicate thing because you're someone that always you're like, get that bomb planted when you can. Get it when you can. But there's a fine line between it just being a bad moment. Also.
Well, it's just... Yeah, I didn't play many maps like this where you're 5 feet from each other.
All right, see ya. Nice try, Nero.
True. Scrap will get the first blood.
All right, see ya.
Johnny will explode. Bomb will be planted now as Attach gets tags into multiple, but Attach going to have to get everybody.
All right, that was a quick round. Jesus Christ. That was really quick.
Very fast round there as Ultra take it.
Yeah, and I mean, that's just one where you get that first blood and immediately bomb down. You know you have the numbers. Scrap, this is his area. I thought Envoy honestly got that kill onto Attach, but he's got a little bit more backup.
We'll continue deeper into this as so far.
Why'd you say deeper?
Look at that neck, dude. Look at that neck.
Okay.
Honestly, I was hoping this day wouldn't go too deep today. Like, I usually just want like crazy.
You like that neck, brother? I mean, pause. Hold on.
I want to watch that bad. I haven't seen it yet. I can't wait. So like, let's get the SmackDown going. No. I can watch it anytime, but I am pretty excited. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Attach a big first blood there on the Scrap.
As we get deeper into this round.
It's just the way you did.
This is gonna be a long fucking day of games, bro. Holy shit.
Next to you,
this is only the second series. We still gotta watch 2 more after.
And chance to bring it back to a 2 versus 2.
Scrap built like Jack in the Box. Oh my god, it's insane. Dude, shout out to Jack in the Box though, like the restaurant. That's just fire.
Stun use as well to see if they're instantly hitting the outside wrap.
Yeah, Kleenex just trying to go. He's trying to catch the player on the bomb, but just nobody on it. Now this is I mean, it's only 2v2 near the bomb, right? You see number 8 and Johnny. He's worried about the pinch. In case somebody goes on a long route. So they're trying
SSG is down 0-2 to Quadrant.
Finally, though, he is going to help out. And I like the way Legion is playing this. They're being very patient with the objective. Not being bad. And they're just going to rotate this on through.
Yeah, I mean, they've been shot by both players at this point, so they got an idea of what's going on. So they wrap this out. Attach is able to win his one as well. Now, inside, by the time you were to deal with this, you kind of have to leave him. You got to leave him and go, which will be the call. And we'll see what a route Attach takes. So he's pretty much wrapped on through, so he won't be involved in
Insight
the
1v3.
Another clutch opportunity.
I mean, there ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way.
For Attach, maybe just trying to catch him early as he's wrapped back.
One of your friends at the Valorant event right now? God damn.
Check back there. Has no
oh, he's in Shanghai?
I know where the 2 on the bomb is, but again, no idea where Attach is, and Attach actually wraps all the way on through now.
Yeah, good setup out of Legion. They weren't choking that. They were not going to choke that one.
But it starts with that first blood, right? And then 5 seconds into the round, Scrap, he takes that long-range fight. Of course he does. But Attach with the headshot, able to connect.
And they've done a really good job. Just, I mean, it's 2 sequences we've seen, 2 different people, but like in this 2v1 where they're just giving nothing for free. Grind it. It's really tough wins for Insight, but just like no stupid plays, good shoulders, and bait it out, waste time, and they tie it up 2-2.
Yeah, and they've been very patient so far, just on their attack with the bombs. So see if that keeps up. Maybe you're just testing Ultra. Witty on their pushes. But for now, it's Ultra back on attack, and Johnny's all the way up towards vending already. Might have a chance for a first blood.
Yeah, dude, Attach is locked in today, bro. He's locked.
Phoenix doesn't like what he sees for now. Trying to see if any action over towards A to get eyes on anything.
I know, Fuel. That's fucking crazy. They play at 6 a.m. tomorrow for me. I'm not waking up to watch that. I'm sorry. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it.
But they're building up and ready to go. Still plenty of time on the clock. Just maybe waiting for some of this utility to be exhausted. Now they want to go. Whoop.
Okay, I guess Scrap got that kill.
I was wondering, we had like a little
Nero's better.
Didn't know if he got the kill or not.
Oh,
he
Insight killed Nero.
Getting the kill on the bomb site. Now it's
it is a good matchup too, dude. Genji's good.
Not going to be able to get it to happen. The 2-man game, well, I guess turns into a 3-man game there. Top middle for Ultra works out. Yeah, it just like froze.
Yeah, I wish it was at a better time, but I mean, it is what it is, bro. The people in Shanghai got to deal with bad times every time there's an event in NA, so it's only about matter of time until we got to deal with bad times on events over there.
Ultra had to play at. They had to check all the deep pockets. They were taking their time, and it's as Legion starts to go.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna happen. There's gonna be events. Like, I mean, HCS is in London. Like, there's events all over the world. Sometimes time's just not going to work for you. Hopefully, Hunter T win.
Bullet or 2, and then flew out the bomb. I thought he was dead right. That's why I was so confused when we came out of like that little spike. Like, I was like, he's alive and got a kill. Yes. I didn't see that being the result. But
yeah, dude, the Valorant, dude, we complain about COD, bro. The fucking VCT setup is ass. Their schedule is terrible.
He's got all the way pushed up.
Dude, I just wish more esports had like, dude, I love the way that like soccer does it, bro, where you have the leagues obviously, but then you also have like the different cups and like tournaments. Like you have Champions League, you have the fucking FA Cup. Like I wish there was more of that shit. Like I wish in COD there was like another tournament that actually like meant something. Kind of like maybe I guess like X Games was sort of like that. Like you get an X Games gold medal. It was like kind of like another thing that was cool, but no one really talks about that anymore.
Insight 1v2 again opportunity because my lead today. He's had several so far.
I wish there was like an FA Cup type of thing in COD or like just some other tournament that also had cool silverware that was people wanted to get, other than it just being like regular events and champs.
Let me try and catch a timing and a timing. He will catch. Able to push on through and
Hello?
loses them. Gets a little bit wacky and wild there for a second, but
Need MLG
inside,
back,
able to
dude.
finish the kill.
I
Hell
wish.
of a slide.
Yeah,
I
he's like, where
fucking
did he
wish.
go?
I had no idea where he went either.
We're definitely
There's a
not
chance
getting
there
MLG
where, like,
back.
Legion, if Kleenex doesn't spot them top bridge, Inside like goes back to check the other bomb. You know, maybe they're able to not get caught. They think it's over towards A. They're able to get the bomb down instead, though. Kleenex just sees a shoulder just when he needs to. And he's like, all right, they're going to start to work this objective. Puts them up, too.
Yeah, I mean, he gets spotted there.
Love the NFL schedule. Dude, Slothy, I will say, I've never been a football fan. I've really never watched football until like the last couple years. I started to get into it a little bit more. The one thing I love about football is if you have a favorite team, you know they're playing once per week. And like that's it, you know what I mean? Like unless they have a bye week, obviously, but like one game a week. It's not like unless it's on Thursday or like Monday. Like it's typically on the weekend, and like you don't gotta like. I think that's sick. It's not like NBA or NHL where like it's like a Tuesday night and then there might be a Saturday day game and that weekend. Like the NFL schedule is kind of
As soon as
nice.
he dies, Inside sees one, they know it's like a three-man push through the flank. Like
Purge is going to cook today, Coda, I'm telling you. Kevin and I got a little bet going on. I think Purge is dropping a 1.3, no problem.
That's the play. The play's out.
I think Purge is going to go crazy today.
I was like, I was just kind of staring at the minimap, and I just saw Inside reposition so quick. I was like, okay, well, he knows what's coming. Because he gets to a spot where he can just get eyes on everybody on the cross and cuts it down.
NHL schedule is awful.
As well.
Dude, yeah, it's just like the NBA, the NHL, they just, I don't know, dude. I wish there was like a more, I don't know. I like the NHL schedule. I like just knowing there's one game a week, which obviously isn't possible with NBA, NHL, but it is what it is.
He's gonna take up fights. He is.
I think COD needs to do a better job. I want to come up with the COD format, bro. There's so much higher me. I'll come up with a fire-ass format.
Absolutely on point. You could get Gun to sleep, but Scrap shows he can get it done as well. Beautiful shots on through. Johnny is there for the trade. You do get the plant down as well. Envoy, I thought, was in a great position to maybe flick that wrap, but he would have been spotted. He might have been in trouble either way.
Yeah, but Johnny does it on the other side. He's able to find the second in Kleenex, so now they know everybody else is on the flank, similar to last round.
Ooh.
Dre beams it again in another clutch situation.
Oh my God, Insight with the crazy shots.
Insight for the 1 versus 2 attaches. He gonna check it in time.
Attach checked it. Dude, that shot out of Insight on that first guy was insane.
Yeah, he was clipping wigs. Like, that was dirty. The
my
first,
God.
The headshot multiplier being back.
Yeah. The first was so clean. The snap onto the second, beautiful as well. Back-to-back headshots. And yeah, just, I mean, probably plays a lot differently if he has 10 or more seconds, but the fact there were 17 to go, I mean, I don't hate it. Just hop on it. But that, dude, that was filth. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, just great reaction, especially on the
I
second.
lied. I guess it was a wall bang, technically, not a headshot.
No, there was a headshot.
Clean.
There was one in there.
Yeah, there had to have been as fast as he dropped.
You expect Optic not to look as sharp?
But still that elusive
I mean, we'll
round.
see. I think Optic should handle Miami no matter what.
As they spot top B, maybe throw some utility and try to bait that out. Looks to be the case as we see kind of the smoke disappear in front of Nero, and they instantly wrap it out. So you look like a peak mid, you threw some stuff, you wrap it out instantly.
No, last time this happened was all the way round 1, right? Again, sort of Scrap was out by his lonesome on the flank. This time he's out.
5-3 curse inbound chat? Is it possible? Is the 5-3 curse possible?
You do have insight here, so just a question on where is this push starting from? Kleenex going to be the point man here with Envoy. Worried about boxes, but it's going to be one player on the pinch with Nero. He's got so much to check, but Kleenex on one side, able to find the first. Nero's going to get spot.
Kleenex, that's another one.
Kleenex,
yeah, give them all. Give him another one. All right. And just like that, we're up 2-0. Ultra fans, are we having flashbacks to yesterday yet? Are we having flashbacks to yesterday yet, Ultra fans?
He's like turning on the jets when he needs to, slowing it down when he needs to, trying to find the best timing based on the comms he's getting from his teammates. And the opening is there. The 2-0 advantage is there. But, you know, you're up 2-0 yesterday if you're Ultra against an
Make this a 3-0. I would love a 3-0 right now. I'm not going to lie.
Able to close it out. Granted, the
yeah, reverse sweep. Here we go.
Go through this maybe than yesterday, but still.
You have 200 on attach getting kills, Killjoy? How many does he need?
Just quickly, Joe, about
200 is nuts, bro. Is it like just one of your picks and prize picks, or do you have like literally 200 on just that?
A lot of the times, it's just mainly these beat plays over and over and over again, but they showed a few times. Let's get this over towards A. Even in that last round, Legion with no info, smokes, nades on the B bomb site, and Ultra's like, we're at A. Like, that's why you don't see a lot of defensive teams.
The two-man, you had Ghosty and Attach.
Until they get any information.
How many do you need out of Attach? Hopefully it turns up. Attach is pretty good at high-rise control. I've seen him drop 30 on this map plenty of times.
It seemed like they thought it was going to be an aggressive take because, you know, you threw.
I hope Ultra closes out, though.
Whatever you did top middle, they tried just like counter.
Sorry, Dixon. Sorry. I hope they close it out, though. We already had delays in that first series. I hope we just get this one done and dusted nice and quick.
Again, just looking to bounce back after yesterday's loss. Obviously, a frustrating one there where you thought you wouldn't over Surge. But for teams like Surge, for teams like Legion, every 10 points is going to be so massive right now. You need everything you can as you're trying to fight for that champ qualification. If you are Legion, I mean, you were in the driver's seat just a month and a half ago. Now, at the bottom, looking up. We'll see if they can come back in the map 3. We head to a quick break.
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Need like 18? Ah, you're fine, bro. You're fine.
Giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2
You're
VIP
fine,
tickets,
Killjoy. He's definitely getting 18. The only thing you got to worry about is if they get either slammed and they lose 3-0 in the control, or they win 3-0 and there's not enough time for them to get kills. But Attach is good at high rise, bro. Attach is good at high rise.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Ladies and gentlemen, FaZe Black are your Toronto Open champions.
Oh, top 5 challengers, please. Here we go, chat. Top 5 challengers. Cammy 1v2.
With a huge opportunity to clutch up a 1v2. Make it a 1v1. Has to grab the bomb though, or has to find the kill. Classic, right to the courtyard. Cammy spots him, and Cammy pulls off the 1 versus 2. Classic is doing it all right now. He might actually.
Nikki D, 42 kills on HP. Look at this guy. Was he doing it with an AR too on Rio? There's no way.
And 26.
Holy shit. Has everyone heard our harder drop off than Varsities? Ah, nah, dude, nah. He did have a big drop off, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh! That was a big win out of Paul X. Oh my god.
What a Herculean comeback coming through for FaZe Black.
They're not out of it just yet. They have brought this one all the way back, and now the rotation looking solid. FaZe Black in position to stop it here. A seed gets a read at 1. The sunset could be good for another. FaZe Black trying to steal away the hard point, and they might just be good for it. Stun, stakes, everything being thrown in. Dip diving, ducking and sliding, trying to find a way through. But FaZe Black will not let you win the hard point.
Come back out of FaZe Black.
This will be the final push.
FaZe Black wins. Dude, FaZe Black winning the event is the #1 play. They couldn't come up with something better.
That will be the second kill. Now they're on the point with 2 seconds to spare. They're finding the kills. No respawns. They were
Dude, winning the event on a control is so fucking no dope, dude. No dope.
Ladies and gentlemen, FaZe Black are your Toronto Open champions.
No dope winning on a control, dude. Dylan Rex has been mid. You know, everyone's gassing him up. I have heard a lot of gas for Dylan Rex. I have. Everyone was saying Dylan Rex should have came to Minnesota over Gunless. I saw a lot of people saying that. Bum Optic when they play FaZe. Again, Vito Vista, square up on Rio. I mean, yeah, I guess either one's just a square up. You just got to go for it. All right, Toronto, close this shit out, man. Close this out. Yeah, dude, Classic is... That guy's fucking dedicated. I gotta give it to him.
Hey, everybody. everybody. We're back, and we're excited to continue on with some great Call of Duty League action today. What a beautiful day it is. Sunny outside, at least where we are. Not sure about you, but 80 degrees and not a cloud in the sky. I'm sorry if you live somewhere it's like raining. It's like a hurricane or something. I don't know. But hopefully it's nice out.
Yeah.
This guy Maven's hilarious.
It is.
Can't wait to get outside and exercise. Jay, you want to go for a walk later?
I'm gonna hit another 2x real quick, Chad. I'm gonna hit another 2x real quick.
The guys are vibing though. Ultra. They seem like having fun. Yesterday, Con seemed a little frustrated.
Yeah, definitely seems like it's a little lighter on that side today.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely, just the demeanor, like everything does. And they started out 2-0 yesterday. It still just didn't seem like the same vibe.
Yeah, I don't know either, Fuel. Dude, they could have sold MLG. Like, there's no way people wouldn't have, like, bought that from them. Even if it wasn't for the amount of money they thought they could sell it for, like, they could have gotten something for it. Why does it matter if like, you sell it? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I think their defense is solid, really, until the round 5. They probably want to work on...
All right, come on.
A little bit better. Outside of that, like, inside A play. And they got shut out.
We need Attach to go crazy for our guy Killjoy over there.
Johnny just melted Scrap. Just Scrap got ray gun to ray gun.
I guarantee Scrap reacted.
Oh my God, Johnny's pissing.
Dear God, it felt like he got the first 3 bullets off and just got melted. Ray gun is right.
Wow, this is a great start on this offense.
Kill him if you're Ultra yet. That's the first one. Progress getting done at B.
Yeah, no dope in control, bro. This game mode is fucking awful.
Offensive powerhouse here right away if you're Legion.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing is you had Attach on A. He's still there, so a lot of the nades, they couldn't just be at B, right? Like, maybe the one saving grace is that you have, all right, 4 out off spawn, let's just all nade the points together, but you had a couple of players who had to focus up, go over towards A, so the players towards B able to dodge the nades, get that point done. The best start you could ask for if you are Legion.
I was wondering if they were going to hear an arrow stomping around. They did not. He at least gets through and gets one before he is traded right back on A and stopping the clock again. I mean,
hey, some good ticks here out of Legion.
A 6 life advantage currently in such a great spot. Attaches.
Microsoft shut down MLG so they control challengers.
But eventually he will fall, and now you try to slow this down if you're Ultra.
Didn't they give challengers to ESL though?
So you finally get a sense of
or
here.
Yeah, is it ESL or is it someone else?
Now Geo and Nero gonna find some kills, get them out of the base. Immediately onto that 8 points. Envoy not able to find number 6, trying to take that shot with the MCW.
Yeah, I thought he snapped pretty well. Yeah, just unfortunately centered low and Attach at first.
Insight, did you not see him?
Doesn't
even matter.
Shooting throughout this one. Trying to keep it going. Back over to Envoy.
I mean, they have been so aggressive on this 8 point though, time and time again. Just making sure they have somebody on it, or just as soon as they get through blue, they're just getting onto the point.
Gotta keep the pace up here if you're Legion, man. You're up 4 lives. You got a minute. Keep it moving.
Once you can deal with that progress. So it's starting to go down.
Let's face it. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's my bad.
3 lives.
Yeah, and like, listen, Control can.
Oh, Microsoft has their hands on face. Gotcha. It all makes sense.
You've done enough damage if you're Legion to be like favorable there, but can you close out the round? You want to desperately, based on how this started. But Envoy has a chance to disrupt this.
Wait, they're stacked up. Hold on.
2 people still on it. Inside has to get.
They kill him off.
Get both kills. I didn't realize the second player died. They just hold on. That's
all right, you're up 3 lives. Keep it moving. All right, you're up. You're still up 3 lives.
Shooting absolute quality beams at range.
No respawns.
Geo gets one at the same time. Kleenex makes it 2. 4v6.
Hey, it slows down if you are Legion. It looks like Johnny, he's got a good idea, but it's gonna be a double chow. He knew where Insight was, or someone was playing on the stairs. So now you're gonna wait for him to come off a spawn. And
20 seconds. You're playing around a search and destroy right now. That's one.
Great slide and a great snap.
That gunfight, you think you got that one in the bag if you are Insight, but Geo.
Oh!
Nero wins another one. Envoy.
That's a huge win out of Nero.
10.7 remaining on it. They're going to hop onto the point.
Yeah,
all going to come down to Envoy. The entire squad to deal
with. All right, dude. Hey. That's a solid, well fought round win for Legion there, man. They fought that one for sure.
Geo, then Nero, they just some absolute snappers. Like,
and this is the difference, right, with these sort of changes to the boots, right? That 25% buff to the sprint out time, you're going to get cambered where it's looking like that player's sprinting or sliding, and you're just going to, like, the shots are going to start hitting. You're kind of seeing that here, but I think for Scrap, I think one bullet, like, went through a box or two, and that was different.
Dude, you're just trying to get reps, Sluthy. You're just trying to get reps. We said the same thing about Optic.
I'm like, I feel like
just let him get their reps, you know?
You're just going to have some crazy...
Scrap is double negative, bro. Where's Austin at? Austin, this is your GOAT? He's double negative.
But like MCW, you get caught running around a corner, you're typically dead. Now, sometimes if the pre-aim isn't there, you still might be winning it. The offensive team again comes in like the juggernaut. Legion did it in the last round. You come out great here if you're Ultra. You got a presence.
Why are you
near
shooting,
both
bro?
Points and not a kill in the early going here for Legion. The opening of these rounds have been insane for the offenses.
Attach got through though. Attach was able to find an opening. So he's
look at Attach, man. So inspirational.
So Attach just making the play, finding the route. Nobody picks it up. Just have no idea where he is.
Dude, they should trade Attach and Nero to LAT if they don't qualify for
that
champs.
one, but still,
And we
nice
could have
start
them.
there for Ultra.
Yeah, one of those massive, massive moments where the rest of the squad is dead and you're able to come away with something that stops you from getting pinned. You're on 4 straight if you're Attached. You did just end up dropping. Nero exhausts everything inside of the pistol. Geo, though, able to get 2.
Yeah, Clinic's able to get a 6. He gets a cruise
Dude,
there.
Scrap
So,
he's trying to get
Clinics,
traded
he
to
went off
Optic
yesterday
right now.
on this map.
He's trying to
He
get
went
traded.
7,200 damage in 5 rounds. Led the way for Ultra. Seems like this might be a good map for him.
Yeah, no, he seems to be liking that is for sure. I mean, you just get into fight after fight after fight. He's one guy that once you get a little rhythm going, like he is just disgusting. Like, don't let him get comfortable at all. That seems to be the case here, but 30 seconds left to go. Still looking to maybe extend this and get an extra minute. You got 2 ticks done at B, about to be 3, 1 done over at A. One guy left here is
He gonna get this?
The contest is gonna come in. He's gonna play his life for now. He's
He has a
the only
cruise
guy.
missile.
I like this. A body on the line on the objective until it isn't. Gets right back into it now.
Okay.
Song and dance here.
Okay. Kobe's moving. And he's going to cap B. That's great plays out of Kleenex. Holy shit. That was really good plays.
Is that a dance?
It is a dance.
Yes.
It absolutely is. You were talking about dance classes yesterday. Salsa could be great for you.
Yeah, I saw the fact we had tacos for lunch, honestly. Thought I got confused, but thank you, Joe, for the support as always. They need 2 more ticks now at A and a minute to work with. Envoy shooting, but traded out. Scrap maybe next up the bat. Insight looking
Optic
for
might be the
on
only team you
other
won't
side of
follow
things,
Scrap to. Why not, dude? Why not?
Wise, you're starting to pick them clean. 11v6. So this is what we saw like twice yesterday.
Dude, Scrap's getting carried right now. What's going on here?
And then you got like 4 dead and just got dropped.
They got to carry Scrappy already? He's already washed?
Envoy. A lot of the times I feel like you get baited maybe going in for that trade right away on a Geo, but just waits for his teammates.
Oh my
off
god.
the spawn, able to
Oh,
get
okay, I
that
thought
trade.
Attach killed him.
So now it's an 8 versus 4. Every kill just so big for Ultra at this point.
Yeah, they have to trade more efficiently than they did yesterday. And so far, they've done that to this point, but the round's not over yet. Good opportunity to go up 2-0 in this. Scrap trying to go up the gut.
But he's got the opening because you have 6 on the point. That's gonna be Geo, and there we go. That should pretty much do it.
Good kills. And that's 4 dead, and there we go. Good round out of Ultra.
They win the round there.
Good round out of Ultra.
And gives them the 2-0 edge now in the control around.
We were talking about Scrap, and he kind of made the play there, so shout out to him.
Oh God, yes.
Yeah.
I was thinking
It's been both offenses.
Yeah, no, I am losing my mind, Joe. Thank you.
There's nothing wrong with that. We're all allowed to make mistakes.
Yeah, I was thinking they were up 2-0. I don't know why it was, but lost in the salsa sauce, Joe.
No, I mean, it was just the break-offs that led to just sort of a
All
massive
right.
life advantage for our
2
attacking team.
offenses. I mean, you don't always see it. If you're going to see it on any map, it's, I mean, High Rise is definitely a solid one to do it,
Honestly,
but
Kleenex was frying so much, he got me completely turned around. Great play had me turned inside out. We're tied up.
we need
1-1.
Attach to get some more kills for Killjoy for his prize picks.
Johnny now looks for his opening, but it's right over to Envoy, who's able to get a multi. Right after we hop off of Johnny, he gets his kill. Attach. It seems like he's always in a position when his teammates are dropping and maybe make a play, but he gets ripped to 14 HP. Just trying
I
to
agree,
get back the
Fueled.
full
Dude, I
game
agree
plan.
1,000%.
Yeah, you're that one.
It's got to be even more annoying when you're an Optic fan, too. But I 1,000% agree, dude. The amount of people that, like,
I'm gonna just put pressure
I
on
get
it.
tweets and DMs and comments on that are like, I know Optic just won Major 3, but do you think they should sign Scrappy in the offseason? And I'm like, brother, you just won an event. and you don't know what's going to happen the rest of the year. Can we stop trying to force Scrappy onto Optic and getting rid of Kenny before the end of the season's even here? Like, it's actually crazy how unsatisfied some Optic fans are after they just won an event where they beat the other 3 top 4 teams.
Now, if you are Ultra, you clear everybody off. The point is not done. The minute extension is not in. 3 life advantage, though, still right now for Legion.
They still have attached lurking, though. And yeah, just right back over towards A. So this is gonna rotate on Kleenex over. And
Couple good kills here. That's 3 dead. Envoy's behind, but and he's going down. See it. That's 4 dead. This is good. They're on both points too. And Nero spawned. Oh, why did he mantle? Attach cash. Let's go, Killjoy. Let's go. What I like to hear.
Over and over and over again. A double for Geo, a freebie for Johnny. But they still have to get a point. There's 25 seconds remaining. They've got to get this done. Ample opportunity to do it now, barring some sort of miracle. You should have the minute extension through. Or do you do?
Okay, they get it. They're up a lot of lives here, man. Jesus.
Just barely gets it. He drops there. Who knows how this round goes?
It's just you gambling if you're
done with prize
right
picks.
now.
It's
Down double the lives. You absolutely
yeah, dude.
would.
Prize picks is stressful. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely is.
Went for it. Yeah, I mean, you're better winning conditions the time. 100% in that scenario.
You're okay with Scrap coming over, but Kenny's getting disrespected. Facts. I mean, listen, there's not a team in the world, there's not a fan base in the world that wouldn't want Scrap on their team, obviously. But, like, I mean, shit, this guy Kenny, they've been trying to get rid of Kenny before the season even started, I feel like.
Looks like Kleenex has got eyes on it, so COLT should come in. They're able to deal with that, so one scary moment dealt with. But as another player drops, every life gonna hurt you so bad. Just 5 left for Ultra.
That's a tough part here. They're just gonna take these routes, Legion, play for power positions, put shots in. It is down to 30 seconds, so time is ticking, and Ultra finding kills.
I mean,
oh yeah, exactly, Field, exactly.
Right now, if you're Ultra,
they're chanting Optic spread, and it's like Pook's just sitting there, like knowing that he'd be the one who gets dropped. Like, it's kind of crazy, because you think you're being funny and you're chanting for like, oh, I want this guy in my team, but in reality, you're also disrespecting the guy that would get dropped for him.
Massive, and he gets a second. That
like
might do it, or does it? They're attached, able to come through on the feed. 4 seconds, it's dwindling. They got to get to it.
Okay, dude.
Envoy
Wow.
goes huge.
What a round that Envoy to win
An
that.
Absolutely heroic performance there late in the round to get Ultra the win. And yeah, the lives look so lopsided, but when you got sub 20 seconds, I mean, it's a 4v4.
Yeah, I start that push with like 17, so yeah, just not a lot of time to work with. And you're gonna see Envoy here with the first 2 kills. Just, I mean, we've seen that spot before.
Good shot,
but it's
that
just a dark little corner can be tough to check because you have to slide out towards the barrels.
It looked, I thought.
2-1 Ultra, one more round, chat.
Geo, like late, like I thought he was gonna die. Honestly, like he didn't shoot instantly.
One more round until they close out the series.
And just melts him from that spot. You take a 5 streak into this, chance to get a streak and a chance to close this out potentially. If you can get another offense rolling.
Kleenex
So
still
far,
has
offense
his,
are
right?
good.
He still has his screws.
I believe so. And we don't always catch him on the observing side, but usually you'll hear it. Got it.
Nah, Cody, you can rock him if you want, bro.
So we'll have
Anybody
to
can rock him if they'd
So if
like.
they get this to a round 5 defense, that bodes really well. Or do you go for the jugular here? Maybe on an offense if you get to a good position. But Envoy's looking to get that second cruise. It's not going to happen.
Like if people want to rock the Pride camos, they can rock them. You don't have to be gay to rock Pride
Our
camos.
defensive teams just really haven't had the map control that they want, that we normally see.
Well, because it's
That's
just,
insane,
it's like
Fuel.
this snowball
Holy
effect.
shit.
Like if you get smoke kind of off that first fight, it's like you're battling back for position for the next minute. Like it's just so difficult. The offensive had some really good breaks.
Well, that last player,
The
whoever's
Lil
been there
Man
for
camo,
the
can you
pressure on
imagine?
Either point has done just such a good job for both of these teams.
True. Always having a presence at least.
Yep.
With some sort of map control or objective control to keep the defense guessing, keep the defense having to make plays.
Dude, I feel like Sim should like lean into the Lil Man thing and make it like his actual nickname. Like lean into that shit, but like play really well, so it's like funny because it's like this guy's nickname is Lil Man, but he's really good. Kind of like the Tiny Terrors, like these guys are tiny, but they're really good. I feel like it could be kind of funny if he leaned into it.
For Ultra, now Kleenex in a position
got it like a little action figure. You partnered with Funko, like with Funko to make a Funko Pop, and it's like a little Sib. Like, come on, dude. There's so much cool shit he could do if he just leaned into it. That's a big 3 out of Geo, by the way. Kleenex has a cruise.
Everything Joe said, screw you. Papa's popping a triple. As Gio does get 3, though, maybe just some breathing room to get those positions on defense that have been so tough to come by. They found a nice wave of kills here, so that advantage is definitely starting to disappear. Gio was on 5 straight right before he dropped, so the cruise does not get earned. They've got everybody here lumped up on A, and they've chopped away at that life advantage.
And now you have Envoy just out, trying to get back to his team. But Johnny watching the angle, the stun, I thought maybe he was going to mess with his aim. It does for a bit.
Yeah, I didn't think he was winning that fight.
You clicked on the live tab on YouTube, and it's so bad.
And then you were just
what's the live
now you're at
tab?
the point you can see the orange arrows starting to move up the map a bit, layering this.
We might be going round 5 here, man. This is going to be a tough one for Ultra to win. Unless Kleenex is shooting like that. Jesus Christ.
Everybody's just getting melted.
Headshot, team shot.
The headshot multiplier is going crazy right now in this update.
They want to go for it here. 7v7. Get them out of position. Allow your teammates to get them out. Envoy's going to get one through underground at the same time. The streak, I believe, hits the rooftop. It doesn't connect with anything, but it gets them out of position.
That'd be insane, Coda, if they did that. They're never going to do that. That'd take way too much work. Wow, they just won. Ultra just won.
And that may seal it. The streak doesn't get a kill, but it puts the fear.
All right, and that's a 3-0.
Yeah, I think the other big play.
Not gonna choke it today. Toronto 3-0 the Vegas Legion.
So they're like, maybe they're gonna
Ultra fans, you can sleep easy.
Well, a lot of different ways to look, and now you're focused over towards A.
Think of where you're running away from this streak into your base. Suddenly you lose a player from
Ultra fans, you don't have to threat.
Like, okay, now
it's
we're
over.
into him. Well, the rest of the people are pushing up behind us. Like, you're just getting like pinched in, all your spaces being tightened from around you. The result is a 3-0 from Ultra. So some frustrations from, I'm sure, the players yesterday and their fan base, but you get it done in your match today.
Get it done.
34 out of Envoy. Scrap -3. He's crashed. He's washed. Get Scrap out of here.
3-0.
He's no longer MVP frontrunner, that's for sure.
She was questioning what you just said. I don't know. I don't think you said anything wrong. I don't know.
Oh, I might have. I say wild stuff all the time. I say
Yeah, Ultra respecting time. Thank God, bro. Please. Hopefully Optic respect our time, too.
There you can see.
You keep me in check, Rosalie. You keep me in check.
I closed 12-point hard point, but after that, going to the round-based game modes.
Time to go watch Halo.
Today. They absolutely did. You know, you get to some of your bread and butters. I'm sure throughout the course of this qualifier, you're going to continue maybe to try and work on some stuff. Try to think about some of those matchups you're going to have with the big 3 right now, but today's kind of came in business as usual.
Dude, I agree, Daniel. I agree 1,000%. They should drop that motherfucker. Just get rid of them, dude. We'll take them off their hands. They can, you know, they can pick up like,
be tough to find.
I don't know, Pentagram or someone from Challengers.
Now with Thieves, LAG finding points throughout the weekend, pressure is on.
Absolutely, the pressure. I mean, it's been on, but it's really ramping up now. Now you got to watch Purge play. You let him go. Unbelievable. Back to the desk.
Thank you, Maven. 60 points still up for grabs in the final 6 matches for our Las Vegas Legion squad. But if you're looking at Toronto, you're now done for the weekend. You played both. You're finishing 1-for-1. But tonight was a convincing 3-0 after that game 1. Very tight HP.
Yeah, this is a Toronto Ultra that we expected.
All right, yo, let's get, come on, let's keep it moving, guys. Let's get the show rolling. Get us to Optic Miami now.
This layout. I have to say for the side of Las Vegas, though, the hard point, very unfortunate for them. That Karachi was a very close game. I think the biggest thing is Las Vegas has this.
Yeah, LGS is using the POI draft thing, which is kind of stupid, but like, I don't know. I guess it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, you know,
adds another layer of like RNG into it.
The high-rise control, that's what they really need to focus on, and specifically on their offensive rounds. You know, 10th in the league coming into it, they'd only played it 6 times, and they have only won it twice prior to this one. But this was massive and a huge opportunity to play it because Vegas, they will dabble in it, but they're not great at high-rise control. So they knew they could get the square up there, and clearly the offense, they put so much work in. Envoy was balling out. One thing I really wanted to highlight throughout this series, and that's Search and Destroy. So impressive from Kleenex. We talked about his performance in the last stage. Wasn't the best there. He was playing aggressive with conviction, and Insight was following him up, also being
All right, get us the interview, man. I really don't care. We
That
just
was
watched
when
the
they were
series.
dominant
I don't need a
stage 1.
recap.
Can we get out of this highlight as as exciting as High Rise was, we got to talk about that game number 2, Rio Search and Destroy. Everybody putting some eyes on Kleenex once again. His numbers haven't been great. What does he do? 10 non-traded out. Okay.
I was so happy Ant brought up Kleenex because he's actually been averaging a 0.7 during stage 3 when it came to this game mode. So he really was the player that we were watching on Toronto.
0.7 in S&D in stage 3 for Kleenex? That's crazy.
Off map on Rio is good looks if you're a Toronto Ultra fan.
And you see in so many of these rounds when Kleenex is engaging and making the play, Insight is right there without hesitation. That was
SSG forced game 5, dude. You're saying this would be the lowest they've placed, and then here they are.
And then also last in the league in first bloods throughout the last split. Well, in this one, they had 6 of them, so the other team's 3. So they clearly focused and improved, and that's the Toronto we expect to see, the top 3 squad.
Tight matchups in games 1 and 3, but 2 was the decisive victory, and it's a 3-0.
Who do we got for the interview? Envoy?
Right now on our Monster Winner Spotlight, we get a chance to talk with
yeah.
Envoy once again.
You think you might watch Halo? I don't blame you, Cohen. I don't blame you.
Did you guys just fall apart against Seattle Surge? Did you not give it your all? Do you have any excuses for us, or is it just an off day?
I knew that one was coming, Puckett. I mean, I think map 3, we definitely should have closed it out versus them. And then maps 4 and 5, I think those are their best hardpoint and best search maps. So it was going to be tough, but you live and you learn. So go next.
Yeah, you do live and you learn. And honestly, I'm happy you guys played High Rise in that map number 3 again today. And honestly, it looks like maybe it just has to do with you getting comfortable on it to expand that map pool for control.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been a map we've been trying to work on. I feel like a lot of the top teams love playing the map, and it's a lot less one-sided than Invasion can be. So definitely just trying to expand the map pool for the end of the year. And I think we just need to figure out a game plan on some of the maps that we're not too hot at right now.
Envoy, talk to me about that search and destroy. It's so sick to watch. I mean, you guys are playing at a lightning pace, just taking over. It was reminiscent of stage 1 and the way you guys approach search and destroy. What'd you guys change there? Because it seemed like Insight was more involved. You played more around Kleenex. Talk me through it.
Yeah, I mean, I think after our FaZe loss on Rio, I feel like we've just been really good at like playing around the info and just having a game plan going into rounds of what we're gonna do. And we've just been executing really well, to be honest with you. We've obviously all been popping off on search in these last 2 matches, aside from the game 5 yesterday, and yeah, we'll keep working at it.
Envoy, we are now into June. It is June 1st today, and we have been playing this game since November. So how do you guys stay locked in as a team at this point? We still have, what, 5 more matches for you to go, a major, and then, of course, champs.
Yeah, I mean, I keep telling the guys, I think it's like 2 months, a month and a half left, so we just really got to give it our all and show out for Major 4 and champs.
All right, anything you want to
say? Got to
to
stay locked.
Because we won't see you until next week.
Oh, a little buffer, No one needs to hear what Envoy wanted to say anyway, right? Halo looks like it's in a high school gym. Yeah, dude, it's a very intimate venue for sure. It's very small, a little more old school vibes. That'd be insane, Code. I could see that in like Valorant.
Yeah, thank you guys for the support last weekend at the home major. We appreciate it. And
it's on the dub.
Okay, yeah, teleport through his interview, I guess. See the esports World Cup? I mean, I've heard about it. Yeah, I don't. If there's been new info that came out recently, I don't think I've seen it, but I mean, I obviously know about it.
All the way down, we come back. We got OPTIC Miami followed by Carolina as Clayster takes on the New York Subliners.
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Yeah, I agree, Slothy. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why it took them so long, but it's about time they did it. It's a good time to do it, right before champs.
Travel expenses and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page.
Yeah, dude, Cohen, Messi's the GOAT, brother. Messi is the GOAT.
CDL and enter your email.
Also, I just saw a stat on Twitter that the Legion are 4-30 map count against the top 4 this season. 4-30. That's criminal. Oh, man.
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far.
Yo, what's up, Jeremiah? How we doing?
You got shorts on today.
You're hot. Yeah, no, I knew it was going to be warm, so I had a feeling. So I had to pull out the...
All right, chat. 2 more series. We're halfway through. We're halfway through the day, man. I've been live for 4.5 hours. We're halfway through, so...
Okay.
You know, hopefully this is a quick 3-0-2. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tired. A little tired. I've been drinking my water and taking my vitamins. I have been drinking my water. But I ran out of vitamins, bro. I ate them all. I ate all the vitamins. I gotta buy more. No Scump watch party, so you came here? Hey, welcome, Jeremiah. I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Yeah, I saw Scump wasn't watching. They were watching Halo. Did he ever make it to Dallas? When I had had it on earlier, Scump was still on his way.
Archie's putting in a few bullets toward the tractor. As here comes the nade, that could be big.
Dude, this shit was legendary right here. That was legendary. This series was insane. He's there. They're watching Halo. They should be. I mean, I don't want you to leave, Jeremiah, but Methods did say when I was watching their stream earlier that they were going to be watching OPTIC COD. So they might turn it on. If you want to stay here, I would love that. But that's at least what I remember Methods saying. So Octane Surge, dude. Yeah, shout out Octane. Get that guy back. Good vibes here. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully this next series is going to be slammage, because honestly, New York, Carolina is probably the one that should be more entertaining out of these last 3. Gosh, damn, Cohen, that's messed up, brother. That's messed up.
Just a question of, is that what he's going to do? But he's just going to spot him itself. So clutch. A great search and destroy player into a one-on-one. He's just going to finesse his life. The pistol. Did he buy enough time? Can he get there? I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it. Close. I don't think he got it. He might have. He might have it. I don't know. Oh! Buys enough time.
He loves his in streams. They were watching Halo, but he keeps feeling here. Hey, thank you, Daniel. I love people hanging out, man. I'm all for it. I love hanging out and watching COD with you guys. All right, we got intros. Thank God. Let's go. Let's keep it moving, production. First time watching OPTIC since they won a major, man. Are they gonna come out firing again, or are they laid back, not really caring? We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out.
Everybody, it's time for OPTIC Texas, the champions of Major 3, to put their title on the line, against Miami Heretics, who have a fill-in today. Thank you, guys. Let's jump into this.
Chat, who do you got, man? Who do you got, and what is your score prediction? I'm going OPTIC 3-1. I think Miami steal a map. I think they might steal their search and destroy.
I've been harping on it, the preparation, the coaching staff, the team. They had a belief. Obviously, they make a huge roster change in the offseason, and it pays off.
Yeah, the failed execution from Standy was hilarious.
You know, and it came with some adversity. You know, they fell to Toronto Ultra, and they had to play them in the finals. What happened? Immediately learned from their mistakes. 4-0 victory. Kenny has been such a bright light for this roster.
Yes.
Like, in terms of mentally being able to bounce back and address the issues that they've had in game. He's been the perfect leader for
OPTIC 3-0, Miami 3-2. Ah, shit. If Miami find a way to win this, chat, I'm gifting 5 or something. I don't know, dude.
What stats are we bragging about for OPTIC
Like,
today?
there's no way, right? Not with Purge coming in like that.
Their best mode with a 20-4 record, and they're number 1 hard team across the board. They're number 1 in rotation, number 5 in hold. Maybe if there's any work to be done, it's their breaks could use a little bit of tweaking, but everybody's positive in that game mode in the slaying department. But on the flip side, their worst mode is control. Now, a 6-7 record isn't that bad, but 1-5 in round 5s. We're looking for that clutch factor like we saw Dashy throughout the entirety of the major at Toronto. So maybe some work to be done there, but they're going up against the Miami Heretics team that is also struggling in that game mode.
It
Purge X Factor gonna go crazy. Can you imagine?
Is going to be out for their first 2 matches of this major qualifier, and Purge is filling in. That's right. Throw the words in the chat, Nicholas, because this man is here to play. Nameless, when we first started watching him, it was kind of a joke. He had a bad KD, and we're just assuming he's not a great player. Once we started tuning into the mini-map, we noticed the impact this guy has on the game.
Yeah, people don't know the Purge lore in the green room. Listen, we saw the timeline in the community all gunning him, saying he doesn't deserve to be on a pro team. I mean, we really focused on his gameplay, and honestly, he doesn't do a lot of things wrong. I mean, the guy he's a gadget player.
Dude, I want to see Purge cook, man. I really do want to see Purge come out and cook.
A lot of times he makes huge impact plays, so this is sort of.
But I will say, he's got a tough matchup to do it on, man.
To do that, right? Because Vickle's also that type of guy. He fills in the gaps. Purge can fit in like a glove with this roster and help them tremendously.
They didn't drop anybody. Vickle apparently had personal things going on, so he couldn't play this weekend. So they picked up Purge for this weekend. If he plays really good, who knows what'll happen? But it's not like an official drop. They just signed Purge to like a 14-day contract, they said.
Texas has found a lot of search and destroy improvement over the past of stage 3, but so has the Miami Heretics, 11-4 with a 56 round percentage. That is going to be first overall.
11-4 in SND in stage 3 is crazy.
#1 post plant, #1 in opening duels. They've made leaps and bounds from stage 2 to stage 3.
They had to get their hair transplant, bro. He was probably at the freaking Champions League final watching Madrid.
But again, like I talked about earlier, control's going to be the biggest struggle for both these teams.
Let's just assume they're not going to win the control, and that means they got to steal one of these hard points, Nameless. So is it sub base or is it Karachi against?
I can't believe they're playing sub base.
It's going to have to be.
I literally cannot believe they're playing sub base.
Talking about OPTIC and sub base, they've done such a good job at mastering a map that nobody wants to play. And unfortunately, when you think about Miami, they had to veto Vista in this one. They had an auto veto, which forces you to play that one. So starting off 0-1, you're going to have some.
The fact I know, like Nameless just said they auto veto Vista, but dude, you gotta veto OPTIC's by far best map.
Each of you. First of all, we're going OPTIC, yeah?
Yeah.
Across the board. Who drops most kills in game 1? The chat wants to know names. Pred?
Yeah,
Pred on sub base.
Yes. Sub base? Ooh, I'm gonna go Kenny again.
Kenny?
You got me last time.
It's got to be Pred.
I'm going Purge. It's time to find out. We got
I love Puckett, dude.
Gentlemen, let's get this going.
I love Puckett. He's so funny. I gotta change the title to the stream.
For the most kills, I'd love to see it, Chris. But look, I think you have to say Miami Heretics backs are against the wall here. Purge or not, it's still a sub into a roster. You know, it's always going to be tough against the most recent major champions. OPTIC Texas have got most to lose here. Has to be.
All right, dude. Is Pred about to just like choke slam them like he always does?
What language is going to be spoken in the Miami Heretics comms, to be honest? I would presume English. I don't know what Purge's Spanish is exactly like, but I know achieving that level of fluency in the communication department, not easy, but all of the Heretics players have done it and made the flip over towards English. I also want to shout out and say I hope Vehicle's doing well, because I think his team on map 1 not going to be 10-0 perfect record there from OPTIC.
All right, 10-0 perfect record.
Safest bet right now to go over on the kills.
I don't know what.
He hates Heretics.
That's insane, bro.
Let's see how he gets on. Should be an
I mean, it's literally the best map mode combo for probably any team in the league is their sub base. Dashy's already laughing, bro, and the map just started. Dashy was literally laughing as he was running up these stairs right there, dude.
I mean, it's not their first language, of course, but they have had experience in it before. So hopefully they can come in the right direction for Purge. Decent enough start for Miami Heretics. Expect 10 seconds or so, but all about this rotation over towards P2. Pred searching for a couple, can only find one. Purge is there to pick it up.
All right, dude, I need Purge to drop me a little 1.3 here for my bet with Kevin.
OPTIC should at least have the edge to get the scrap time, albeit the rotation going to be a bit of a difference maker. Real, though, does get caught, so maybe OPTIC and Dashy can make some moves. You see Purge getting tagged as well, so Dashy being sent in for the kill.
Your whole block's power just turned off. Ah, damn. Are you just storming out there, or did it just literally turn off for no reason?
Those trades, and OPTIC already has so much pressure applying over towards P2 that early rotation Miami be damned.
Intensity here from OPTIC Texas, catching Heretics off guard. They are now going to be spawned out partially. See Purge already in a position to maybe do something, but he needs some teammates to get over there. They may well be on their way.
Okay, couple good kills here out of Miami, man.
All falling down. sudden, Shotzi has a lot of work to do in the middle of the map. Some time on the board for Heretics and some
No
potential
storms.
to pick up the rest of this
Hit
30
a pull and
seconds.
dropped it. Oh, shit.
And it's a great moment, too, because obviously, Heretic, I mean, they won the rotation, got bullied out. You think the hill's going to go poorly for them, but here they are.
Purge locking down the time.
And they should be free and clear on the rotation as well. Metals pick up the first.
Shotzi with 3. Oh, man. And that's all 4 dead.
And a 4-man wipe. That might be the bad news for Miami. Good news is they just
Miami spawned right on the new hill, though.
Only matter for the final 10 seconds of the old time.
Shotzi did all that with an AR, too. That was kind of nice.
The silver lining there. Heretics now have an opportunity to lock down some more time. May well find themselves 20 seconds behind, but not the end of the world by any stretch. Lucky could do with holding things down on this side.
Quadrant choke so hard. Did they get reverse swept fuels?
As well, forcing OPTIC Texas out as much as they can. It's not been a bad start from Heretics whatsoever. 45 seconds remaining here over towards P3. They got this
That's insane, dude. That's crazy.
And well, OPTIC, that means
I'm sure you wanted them to get for SSG to lose.
Or at least to be a nuisance. Everybody though getting picked apart, and Shotzi able to break through, but he's gonna fall lucky on a 5. And I mean, this is weird spawns rolling through. There's an important gunfight on the opposite side of the map that Dashi wins, but over towards the old time, somehow when OPTIC had 3
They're
players
the phase of Halo. Oh shit.
Miami gonna end up getting
Well,
it.
that's not
Lucky's
good if you're an
gonna
OPTIC
cruise,
fan, I
which,
guess.
hey, they're gonna need for this rotation, because OPTIC again just off the back of the spawns and Dashi winning one gunfight, they'll have the setup towards the new time.
Still a lead for Miami Heretics, though. As you rightly point out, that cruise missile is going to be needed. Needs to be used efficiently. Really good play coming in from Lucky. Got the cross over towards main. Dips in, helps his teammates out over towards the hill.
Cruise missile coming in.
Brilliant hard point play. And here comes the cruise missile. Need the rest of your team to do something with this.
Takes down Kenny. No one's on the time.
The Miami Heretics.
Real got behind. Purge is also behind.
Gonna be the first one to find contact. Purge trying to find the shots in, can't quite get it, but Heretics with an opportunity for the break here. Real Metals combining well. Shotzi, can he do
Trades out. Oh, OPTIC spawning in the back though.
Spawn still towards the back. They'll get them off momentarily. It's a nice push from Heretics.
And that is gorgeous. Lucky right now, sort of the savior for the team. So many of the rotational gunfights.
Oh man, big win. 3 dead.
You might not get a good chunk of time if you're Miami, but at least you keep OPTIC off of a good chunk of
Purge is 4 and 10, Chad. It's chalk. See you later.
Going towards new, but I know you have OPTIC Texas. It's like an onslaught on this map. An overwhelming force. And Pred right now, 6 and 10, has not been having too much fun. None of those pop-off moments, but you know, on a map like Subdays, it seems like we're just waiting for it to happen. So you gotta keep the pressure up for Miami. Gotta get Dashi out of the time.
Keep things ticking along nicely here, Heretics. Every single time you see the kill feed, you get a little bit worried about what's going on. Find a couple of kills, they steady the ship and get some steady time here themselves. Still with a...
What's the most dominant esports team? That's a good ass question.
They've been solid for it.
Most dominant esports team.
Metals was on a 4 spree there. Will get taken down by Fred.
Huh.
OPTIC Texas struggling to really get a strike.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know every esports team. My first thought is like Astralis and Counter-Strike, because Astralis was like the best team for like 2 or 3 years straight. Like they won like every major.
The collapse is incoming. Heretics just ticking time up. Contested.
That's the first team I think of.
Break, but with only 10 seconds remaining, Heretics get a decent chunk of time.
Astralis and CS, yeah, so we had the same cut. I mean, they were fucking different. They were so good. This is a close game, man. Miami doing pretty solid here. They're doing pretty solid.
Back towards P1 we go, and look who's striking to the feet. Metals has been ever present. He's got 16 kills on the map right now, leading Slate.
Yeah, Metals is shooting. So is Lucky.
He's been very difficult to deal with. And OPTIC, I mean, you got Kenny spinning in circles, doesn't know where to look because they're just present everywhere. Shots are gonna fall as well, and Heretics, look at him, nice and stable on P1, got the rotation as well. I mean, they've more or less been in control of this game.
It's just been a couple of moments. I think if you go back to P2 where Shotzi found the 3 to break open the hill, if that hadn't happened, if you hadn't had those moments, this could be a lot uglier than it is right now, which isn't very. 15 seconds and while closing, if you're OPTIC Texas, few kills fall on through. P1 time starting to roll on in 10 seconds or so.
Okay, OPTIC's gonna take the lead here.
Rotation coming in over towards P2.
Purge trying to make a play. He's gonna get killed. Everyone's using pistols, guys. We have big boy guns for a reason. Why are we using pistols? Oh god, easy break for OPTIC. Good lord. That was way too easy for OPTIC to break that.
2 players right now looking his direction and wins a nice gunfight against Dashi. So Purge drag some attention his way, but look who's behind enemy lines on the flip side. Pred is just the prowler right now, keeping these guys at bay. You are getting spawn killed relentlessly.
Oh, Pred's moving right now, bro.
Two-piece. OPTIC would have been over-aggressive, but actually clutches off, wins the gunfight in the back, and now look at
Oh, man. Oh, okay. That's a good kill.
Their turn to be in control of this map. And this lead already a 40-point game. It might spiral out of control.
And that is the first time they're really being in control. 15 seconds to go here over towards P2. There's going to be a fight over towards
Pred's heating up, man. Pred's heating up. Give him the cruise.
Spawn, if anything, but the dagger has been put in over towards the other
side. I think Dashy
has
heard Purge dive in the water.
Going to take over. It is a 6 spree and cruise missile attained. And a 45-point lead on top of it. The comms will be flowing for Optic Texas. Let's go for a listen in with that.
No, look back. P1, Lucky. What are you doing? Tunnel late, Lucky. Wait. Hit it, already hit it. I'm just back right. Lucky, tunnel. Yeah, it's top 3. Absolute Lucky.
Dashy finally just dove in and got him.
That's that P5 on Lucky. Low P5 Lucky. No, get it. Out the door. Lucky. I'm tunnel away. I can help you. He's in tunnel first. We can lead that guy. Look, keep tunnel. Just go. I'm trying to do. Yo, when is on me? P2 store? Did we come? P2? No, I didn't. Get back. He's laying, real. Might not look for you. I don't know. He's backloading metals, bro. Backloading. One tunnel, Lucky. You one just went top P2. Lucky enough. What just went top P2? He's gonna go top P2. From there. I'm leaving this time, Brandon.
Oh, good kill out of Metals. Metals is shooting right now.
Correct. Yeah, we are. I have a streak. I'm already right. I'm taking a shot.
Good kills.
Yeah, just wait. One's gonna be snow. Big streak now.
Okay, one on time, two on time, one top server, and one P2.
What's up, P2? I'm gonna do top 3.
Oh, we got the double.
I also got P2.
Wow, that's a huge double.
He went to you, Tom. I'm top 3, keep it there. Yeah, he's under me somewhere, mid lane. Get back, great. P2, watch out. Purge, watch out in the back.
I don't know why Miami played this against Optic, bro. What are we doing? Like, what is that?
I just sent it in the back. I'm cutting right then. I'm cutting neighbors. I'm along. They're going back server.
I'm looking server.
They might cut P5 in me, bros.
Are they longing you in?
Yeah, I'm P5. First got P5. I got naded. Alright, P5 me, bros. I'll come up in a second. Yeah, get me near now. Yeah, I'm coming up server to new. I'm ready. Top server to new. P5, look P5. Look P5.
This shit's over, chat. This shit's over. Did I see the Pred doppelganger? I did, dude. That guy looked like Pred if he was like 6'6". That guy was like literally Pred, but just fucking massive.
To say the least. All of a sudden, it's a back-to-back rotations coming in.
What did Miami veto? They vetoed Vista. Apparently they must be really bad at Vista because Nameless said Vista is their auto veto.
Well, get it. It's just like the tides. It turns, it gets out of control. They have a perfect record on this map, and for good reason.
Dude, that video is so funny, bro. I saw that video on my Twitter, and I was like, is that Pred? And then I read the caption, and it was like, Pred should be scrimming instead of like whatever the hell the caption was. And I was like, bro, I literally thought it was Pred. Except for the fact that the guy was fucking huge. Like, he had to be like 6'6", that motherfucker. He looked massive.
For so long. Miami, that fought back though.
What's the highest streak ever on a map? Like the most, like because Optic are 10-0. You mean like that kind of streak, like map win streak? I don't know. That's a good question. This has got to be close if it's not it, bro. I mean, to be 11-0 is insane. Considering they closed this out, they'd be 11-0. That's got to be it, right? At least in the CDL era.
Some good time at P5 have set themselves up.
I mean, that's just different.
And are soaking up every single second that they can. Predo will find two.
Maybe it's not the record though, because I haven't seen any stats about that. Like, I feel like if it was the record or if it was close to beating it, we would have heard about it by now. So maybe it's not even close to beating something.
Texas are slowly closing the net on this one, but Purge eventually will find a couple, gets taken down. Optic
Purge is up to 24 and 24. He was 4 and 10 at one point.
Optic still very close to the win.
Well, the problem is you got also Shotzzy behind enemy lines.
Come on, Purge. Okay, see ya. You don't think Karma Streak will ever be beat? No, definitely not. There's no way.
3 in the feed there from
Homie basically he dropped a nuke in a fucking pro lobby.
Spawn out Metals by himself over towards P2, and he's not gonna have reinforcements just yet. Dashy, the cutoff man, slowing their roll. Purge might get the trade, but it is just a funnel system. Metals, he's been begging for some help. Finally, he pops up in the feed. The opportunity to make the big play is
Ooh,
there.
that was
Can
almost
the setup be
crazy.
good enough? Well,
Purge trying to keep him alive. Can Purge do it?
Has to do it all.
Can Purge do it? He's trying to keep his team alive, and he's dead.
And he may well just start to farm them off the respawn. Not quite gonna happen.
All right, that's map 1 Optic. 11-0 on sub-base hardpoint. I cannot believe that Miami didn't veto this shit, dude. You could be, Miami could be ass. Like, I mean, like, they could be big butt doo-doo at fucking Vista. You still gotta veto sub-base, bro. You just have no chance against Optic on sub-base. You just have no chance. You might as well just risk it on your worst map than play Optic on their best, especially with a sub, bro. Like, especially when you're not playing with your full team. Crazy. I don't get it.
He's gonna kick it up a notch. So there you go. 33.
Yeah, Real got shit on. The other guys did their thing. Real got crapped on now. Purge, 26 and 26, dude. Come on, Purge. Get that 1.2 for me, big dog. Fred led the lobby in kills, to no one's surprise. A minute 30 in Hill by Shotzi, too. Shotzi was soaking. He was soaking.
3 different ways that they accomplished it beautifully. And I'm needing for the tales of sort of 2 different teams. When you had Lucky get the cruise missile, great job to break the P4 like you were annoying with it. And then when it was Optic's turn, it was perfect.
You know, we were kind of having a conversation in the listen, and I was like, you know, this was close not that long ago, but you made a fair point. It was big plays coming out from Heretics just to stay even, and I think that shows to the quality of Optic Texas on this map. Heretics did nearly everything right for a couple of hills and found no advantage from it. Maybe a slight one, what, the 20 points in the lead.
Stop giving teams any reps. I mean, dude, at this point, you might as well just keep slamming. I don't know. I guess they get more VOD and stuff, but like, dude, 11-0 is like, come on. Like 11-0, dude. Like, it's one thing if they're like playing it a lot and like they're maybe losing here and there, but no one's beaten them yet, so there's no VOD on how to beat Optic. You know what I mean? No one's even come close, dude. I think, what's the closest they've even lost? Was it like 200? They might have given up one time, or like 180 a couple times. There's just no VOD to show how to beat them. There's just, and dude, it's the same thing every time too. It's close through the first half of the game and then Optic take over. But I guess you're right to an extent. It is a lot of VOD for FaZe to keep looking back on. Plus FaZe is, yeah, FaZe also, like Slothy just said, they're not playing sub base. FaZe is donkey doo-doo at sub base.
Not quite as easy, I would like to think, as sub base. I mean, it's easy to say that when they are now 11-0 on that chance.
Well, the invasion control, honestly, might be about the same sort of story. I know Optic fans, they're not scared of the Florida teams any longer. That sort of boogeyman curse has been broken. I know the first series of the year is a standout moment for the team with the old 3-0 being thrown up, but since then has not been an issue. So, as you said, High Rise can be the opportunity for Heretics to get back. It is the necessity.
Yeah, dude, I mean, listen, Crowder is a scary guy, bro. He's a good-ass coach.
They flexed it.
Is Crowder the best coach of all time? I don't know. He might be.
Never necessarily showed an air of dominance, and it has been the strong shoot for Miami. Lucky in medals, they have been popping off in the first blood category. Those guys have been.
He's got to be the best coach of all time, right?
Especially so on High Rise, but that has been across the board. Best S&D team in the game. They could have that cap if you want to give it to them, at least on a record and statistical front.
Miami's first in every single stat category they're showing on screen right now for search since Major 3 or since Stage 3. So we'll see what Optic's got for us. If Miami's going to take a map, it's going to be this one.
It's always easy to see these and think, okay, well, but then you add in the...
Yeah, dude, he could have been huge on Warzone if he would have streamed full time. But hey, dude, he's got the love for the game, man. Love for the game.
Heretics are doing, you know, I think Nameless was right. It does fit into the role that Vehicle does supply to this Heretics side. But is he really going to be the X factor there, or is he just filling that?
All right, man. All right, what are we thinking here? I'm going Miami win this map 6-3. I'm going Miami 6-3.
Miami Heretics look so solid in this mode in particular. Let's see if they can get the job done.
They're also good at High Rise. Dude, Lucky's going to have like 4 first bloods minimum on this map.
Texas played at plenty, haven't won it that much. 5-1 though. But Miami Heretics will give them some positivity in this series.
Oh,
and they tie things up.
My bad.
Hopeful pocket pick for Heretics fall the other way.
Interesting square up to the start. Kenny, one of those players willing to take that shot.
And there's the first blood for Lucky. Dude, I called it.
Getting the first blood, and Real strikes as well. I was going to say, Lucky on this.
Oh, hey, that's two right back, though.
But there you go. You get some trades in the mix. So
wait, how did Shotzi get a kill? Shotzi's dead.
Very quickly.
Wait, what was that?
But it's the S&D ice machines for Heretics.
Am I faded? Bro, Shotzi died like 15 seconds ago, and he just somehow got a kill.
To do it all.
A 2v4 is very, very quickly a 2v1. As you mentioned, Lucky has been good on this map, but this will be something quite special if he can find this one. Should be able to recover that bomb, or will he? Nobody on eyes on quite yet by the looks of things. Maybe they are now, though. Yep, they spotted him inside of blue. Needs to try and get out if he can, and does. Pressure's going to start coming on in.
See you, Lucky.
Just no information.
You want to hear Purge listening?
Optic know exactly
I'm guessing they'll do one, right? Maybe not. I don't know.
Great stuff for Optic.
They're not going to do it on search, obviously, but maybe a next map on control.
He got aggressive to get that second kill in the round, so Optic there for the trades, and then someone just able to find that extra pick. So Kenny making plays, Dashy doing the same, and we talked about the first blood rate, talked about the conversions there from Miami. Again, an instant 2v4 clutch from Optic. Has to feel good as they go into an attacking round.
Can he find it? I mean, the second kill was the big one from Kenny. I mean, things just not a little bit harder for Heretics, but big aggressive push coming in from the underground side. Prem will be dealt with pretty much immediately. Real once again getting aggressive, but he's isolated.
Purge speaking Spanish. I don't think he speaks Spanish. I'm not sure. I saw like a Miami coach or something. Someone asked him on Twitter, and he said they were going to be speaking Spanglish. So maybe he speaks a little bit, or he understands it a little bit, but or maybe all the Spanish guys are just going to be trying to speak English. So I don't really know.
With the gunny, no right to go for that Chal, and Heretics answer back very, very quickly.
Yeah, nothing you can do there, and I know a lot of the rounds Miami Heretics have had, especially on the defensive end.
Dude, I'd feel so awkward if I was Purge, and like, if he doesn't speak Spanish, because then they all have to speak English for him and only him, and I'd be like, I feel bad making you all like speak a different language because I'm the only one on the team that doesn't speak Spanish.
Enough coverage from his team.
I'd feel so bad.
Good job of staying live as well, so Heretics again.
What made me a 100C fan? NADESHOT. NADESHOT is my guy, bro.
Solid bounce back round on the defensive.
NADESHOT has been my favorite player ever since I started watching COD. So I follow him wherever he goes.
Shots on Kenny. Happy to square up. These two guys, they live for it.
Absolutely no problem for Metals, so you will quite happily take the challenge on.
Draza? Hell no, bro. I ain't that. I'm not a dude fan. I love Draza, don't get me wrong.
Bomb's gonna go down though. Shotzi will find a kill.
Tattoo, that's crazy. I have a they're defusing babe tattoo on my leg.
Information gained. We'll start to put the pressure on now. He knows.
Yeah, Cold War made me a big LAT fan for sure, dude.
Deal with it. Real gonna try and get that. As soon as you see Pred coming, Lucky now left in a 1 versus 3. Not gonna happen. Would have had to be the 4 to find it. Texas.
Kenny's laughing, dude. GG.
Great first blood catching Purge as well. So start things off right, get the man advantage, and sort of isolate the man. That
ride or die? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I don't care how bad or how good we are. I'm rocking with Steve.
4v3. I don't know who had the heads-up awareness. I know Pred got the kill, but just making sure you catch Real down low before any funny business happens as well. Pred staying.
It's Invasion, the control map.
Even Dashy doing the
same
it's
thing. Invasion.
Good intel. So information game. Optic Texas. Pretty on point so far on high rise early on in the rounds, but they got the first blood and the round was flawless. You couldn't ask for anything more.
All right, Purge 0-2, brother. Can we get some kills here?
What's the opportunity now for Heretics? They were aggressive in their previous defense where they sent nearly everybody down low.
First blood with the nade for Dashy.
First blood don't. Lucky taking him down. So what the Heretics have to try and fight back from this Pred on the route, he is going to find himself pretty much.
What are they looking at?
He doesn't need to find the second one because Dashy's got the shots. Real now left in 1 versus 4. The smoke's not going to help at all.
Damn, all right. Optic looking good, man.
Precision like in that round 3.
Maybe Miami really do need Vickle.
Again, it feels like each and every time the start of the
Maybe
game,
they really do need
Heretics
Vickle.
are keeping it close to there.
I mean, Vickle's a great player. Like, he's really good on their team. He does a lot of the dirty work, too, but they're not doing good right now.
The trophy change that we've had in this year, like in Respawn, the teams are now just running 3 trophies to make up for it, so they can block 6 projectiles. But in S&D, the pro teams are only running 2 trophies, so because of the trophy nerf, you can only block 4. I didn't count it out, but whatever happened at the start of that round, Dashy gets the nade kill, but I think OPTIC just overwhelmed the trophies, and we mentioned how Heretics on defense get that B Street control. Not if you have every single nade landing at your feet, so OPTIC starting the rounds off right. Pred, well, wants to continue that trend. Already over by the green tarps, just lying in wait for
Vickle wouldn't help them here. No, honestly, he'd probably be worse. Pred would probably be playing even harder if Vickle was there.
In the form of Purge.
Took a nap during the Ultra series. That was a good choice. Right? That's a good ass fucking choice. I wish I did that. I'm kind of tired. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I'm pretty tired.
Doesn't quite find it, but now all of a sudden Pred is left all on his own. Purge will find one, doesn't find the second round the corner. But an opportunity now presented for Heretics.
Oh, I like this out of Pred to turn back around to go back the way he came from.
Had information on him.
Oh, Metal sees him though. Oh, he would have won that gunfight.
Not gonna happen. Heretics answer back. It's Purge with 1. Stays alive. Dips out. Use the numbers to their advantage. OPTIC Texas. Losing the round that was looking pretty solid off the rip.
And it's just a good win and a nice adjustment, excuse me. Metal's doing a nice job in the round as well, but I know Purge, the previous round they had on the attack, he was trying to be a little bit aggressive, played over by Heli Steps, got overwhelmed, got picked for the first blood. This time Purge backs it down, plays nice and slow, just kind of the safety net in the back of the back corner of the map.
Red is Miami Reaper. He really is. He actually is.
They get to do the work, and Heretics on point there. And again, only 1 trophy there on the defensive end, but OPTIC not overwhelming just yet. Nades a bit scattered here for the moment. Lucky doesn't take any damage. Explosion means nothing to him.
Who knows which way it's gonna go at this stage. Shots coming in from Lucky. Doesn't find anything though. Real will be there to pick up the pieces. Dashy will be there for the trade.
Red's on the flank. They're reading it. Oh, he saw it though.
For the most part, trades being flying on in.
Ooh, that's a crazy chow out of Metals.
Great shots coming through. 2 versus 2. Red will even the odds though for OPTIC Texas. Put them in a better position. Purge though. Is there any information here for OPTIC? There is now.
I mean, this stuff, dude, you gotta go get that bomb as well. A very difficult. Shotzi, only a pixel. Reaction time too good, so Purge not gonna be able to get that kill now to 1 versus 2. You've just lost all intel. You know Shotzi was by the window, but Brett has just disappeared and rotated over and able to collect that bomb. So 20 seconds OPTIC. The pressure is still on to actually go for the plant. Purge finding the timing, but does he spot the player going in the elevator? Does the timing go his way? Kill number 1, tries to switch.
Okay.
Can't get it done. Shotzi on point with the trades. Not even breaking a sweat. His heart rate, not a beat above 55.
Swings round and will always fancy himself in that gunfight. All right, smile from Shotzi. Big win there coming in. That could have been a bit of a swing round, but OPTIC Texas once again keep that gap nice and firm. I feel like it's been almost strange in the sense that it just feels like OPTIC Texas are just finally getting that last trade in here and there, and that is really making the difference. 4-2 now. Miami Heretics trying to find a way back into this game. Big push over towards A's side, though. Chance, maybe a potential opening here.
Well, Real again, very aggressive, but unfortunate.
Okay, Purge, turn it around, buddy. Turn it around.
Maybe too good of a gunny. The trade does come through. Real gets caught, but Purge on the board to shut down shots.
Let's get it, Purge, dude. I kind of hope OPTIC just kind of slam these guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. That first series with all the delays sort of checked me a little bit. I mean, I'm glad LAT won though.
For the kill to fall into his lap.
Good shots coming in from Dashy. Didn't expect absolutely nothing less. Pred will find 1. Lucky now left, which would be a 1 versus 3 if he can pull it off. Finds 1 under Pred. The trade comes through. Bomb in hand. Doesn't have any information though, does he? New Dashy was over towards helicopter. Yeah, Kenny had never really been seen in this round as far as I'm aware, at least. Not working with a great deal. Push over towards Ace. Going to start to come through potentially, but Kenny, I love that positioning. Just puts himself somewhere. You can just watch the entire mid-map from just...
You did say you bet your house on it, dude. You did say that.
All right, OPTIC Texas.
5-2.
In a 5-2 lead is well deserved.
Yeah, just impossibly difficult to read. The dash is going to be like re-pinching from underground, so not a lot Lucky can do. But again, Kenny...
Fred is, dude, Fred is leaned back laughing, bro. Look at him.
2v4, and this one much easier.
He just leaned all the way back laughing. He does not care.
There from OPTIC, who even on
this is like
it's
playing a
map that
scrim
they
for
were
them right now.
grinding throughout stage 3. Looking pretty clean on it so far here against Miami.
Heretics would have been feeling good heading into this Search and Destroy. We said it's a must win. Find themselves having to find 4 rounds in a row. Tough one to really pitch at this stage. I don't think Texas have, well, been mostly lights out. It's been difficult to deal with them. A push going to come through. Shotzi, slightly different position to what you see from Real, who will usually just find himself anywhere around propane, but that grenade is going to give the position away. Smoke's down. What can Shotzi finesse out of this one? You'd imagine it'll be something. Staying alive, but still 4 versus 4.
He's moving.
Yeah, Purge, by the way, they're just way.
They're really working A right now. This is interesting.
The smoke is going to clear, so they don't have the intel, which is
oh
why
my
so
god!
Patient until you get a little over aggressive, and Shotzi just wins the gunfight. First blood there from OPTIC, and now they're making moves.
Yup, it's over.
Right, finding the flank.
Oh, it's over.
Nice.
Oh, it's over, chat. Oh, it's over, chat. Oh, they're laughing their asses off.
Family above and beyond. Just a moment's there towards the end, the confidence to be able to fly around.
Oh man.
They need to move wherever the hell they want. Texas 2 do good.
It's over, dude. It's over.
To be in a lobby with these guys, but
It was a good try at Miami. We'll see you fudge later, though.
Really just a very difficult situation for Miami Heretics. It's a map they typically like, but playing with the sub on short notice, as is tradition in the COD League, very difficult to do, let alone when you're playing against the guys who are quite literally the reigning champs at the last major. But solid stuff from OPTIC across the board.
We have a map
Very
set for
balanced
final
on the first
match.
blood front, but
I haven't seen one if there is.
Instant 2 versus 4 coming in from Kenny and Dashy, both of which having strong maps, but that is true for every single player across the board.
A solid outing so far.
I haven't seen a map set yet, no.
Nothing to really answer back with for Miami Heretics. You know, you've got to give them their
Oh
credit,
man,
especially
chat, we're 1 like away from 30 likes, man. If you haven't hit the like button, consider giving that thing a little click. I really appreciate it.
2v4 against you, well, we'll maybe looking at a different scoreline, but you did, so we're not.
Dude, this is over, bro. Can we just
We're heading over to invasion control, and this series may well be over before.
Can we just
really
close this shit out, man?
Not a lot to write home about for Miami Heretics. They're gonna have to turn it around very, very quickly. We're gonna go to a short break. We'll be coming back with invasion control.
You got me. Hey, thank you, MC. Thank you. Yeah, we're at 31 likes now, yo. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Absolute W. Well, now we get a nice 5-minute break, because why not, right?
The official controller of the Call of
Because
Duty.
why not?
SCUMP Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and
Yo, you
more.
guys gonna win
Enter,
2
scan
VIP
the QR
tickets
code
to
on the
chance?
page, or go to scuf.co/CDL and enter your email.
Purge at the
Terms and
.91 right
conditions
now.
apply.
Dude, Kevin, he's about to turn this shit around. He's about to go like 28 and 15 in this next one or some shit. He's gonna turn that bitch around. Don't you worry. Is this the last match? It's not. We got one more after this. We got one more series after this. We got New York versus Carolina. I'm gonna hit 2x, by the way. Wow. How far behind am I? Oh, hell yes, Fluffy. That's what I like to hear. Oh my god, how far behind was I? Oh man, chat, I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back.
To get to one position, so has to take the fight. Comes soaring on through. He got it. He goes to planet. He gets it through. Are you kidding me? And he gets away. 35 seconds. He spots him. Back down. He pops. Dashy. My God.
Unbelievable. These guys have elevated. They are gods on the map. They are playing with too much energy. They cannot be stopped. Brett and Shotzi out of control. What a Sunday it was.
A wave of elation across the Matamei Athletic Center. It was a tough nut to crack. Your champions, Optic Texas.
Optic Texas absolutely dominating Miami Heretics so far, dominating my my brain at this moment in time.
Oh, good timing to come back. Let's go. Thank God, dude. I was hoping they weren't going to still be in break when I came back.
It's been maybe a tough watch if you're not an Optic fan, but if you are, you're enjoying this one. It's been domination from start to finish.
Absolutely.
Miami, if you could just lose this, that'd be great.
From Optic again.
But of course, it's got to be Invasion, and Invasion sucks ass. And
available in the
I don't like Invasion. I'm going bald. I'm not going bald, brother. I'm not. If I was, I would admit it, but I'm not.
Playing against a team that has a sub, got to make sure.
Do I have a bald spot?
Business, and so far, so
or is it just because of
the important stat, by the way, on this
was it just that my headphones just pushing my hair back?
Rank for dashing.
I know, dude. I should have got my pillow.
On the hills, A zone, B zone, it doesn't matter. Same thing with the hills. Dashy is.
Dude, like, Kevin, he's about to go crazy, brother. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Per J, you see something different.
Sort of steadily, like, transform his game.
Optic are 2-6 in round 5 on Invasion, but they're 8-8 overall. They knew how to win round 5. They might be insane on this map.
You have so much success, so when Optic's on the attacking grounds, obviously pay attention number 4 on the mini map. He'll be showing you the.
Gosh, he was first in Tix last major. Was he? I honestly didn't see what it said on screen. My brain's a little bit cooked right now.
We'll find their push over towards the B side, of course. Team Pred find a couple of kills already, though, and for Lucky not managing to pick that kill. I mean, he's just so elusive. It was the hardest kill on the game. I mean, oh my God.
Dude, I mean, Lucky's got to be losing it.
At times. Shotzi finds a couple, slows Heretics down.
Lucky's got to be tilted after that, dude. Holy shit.
Texas. I've got some mid-map control. Heretics now will have to slowly fight their way through this one, and they're slowly finding their way over towards the safe side.
Dude, honestly, Rick, honestly, it makes it even worse when you're an LAT fan and they almost get reverse swept. That shit checks you out. 2.4 per attack. Goddamn.
Turning around very, very quickly. Optic have to get here very, very fast.
Those are clean shots as well, dude. Like I'm telling you, Lucky is an absolute monster. He's been playing incredibly well the past.
This is a good little A here. Good little A hit. Are they gonna get this?
He's got a trophy. He's got the
okay, no.
As well.
Holy shit! 2 ticks on A though.
Overwhelm and shut down the A push, but they had extra bodies on the jump. I'd say this is just an interesting spot for Miami. They got 3 ticks, so they're sort of dead even. 40 seconds left. If they capture the B zone, they're in a fantastic spot.
Question was going to be, could they get
a couple good kills?
Partially. Lucky Real combining well. Pred dipping out as well. It's done well to continue to survive. The rest of the team now coming through. You might
they raid him.
A little bit of bad time, but Metals reads that one perfectly. An opportunity now to get a hold of B. Optic are poised. They're ready to jump on.
Dude, they're not even going to cap a point. They're not even. They got on A. They got 2 ticks, almost 2.5 ticks on A, and they're not even going to cap a point.
will fall. Shotzzy now will try and defend this one. Will try and slow them down. They get a touch onto the point. They find the gunfight. Was looking on
I lied,
for Heretic,
chat.
but they get a touch.
Dude, this happens all the time, bro. I'm the ultimate jinx, I swear.
Has something to say, but I don't think it's gonna matter. So there you go. A wonderful, officially round of offense control. And obviously, they're still going. I mean, you got Purge potentially putting pressure down A Street. Maybe flanks to be working as well.
Oh.
Granted, 16-10 on live, so Heretic's not necessarily in best of spots for winning the round, but still, fantastic job.
Oh, not the car.
There's an opportunity here. A little bit of mid-map control. It just takes one good break when you only need one tick. Dashi inside the point, knows the pressure is going to be coming in. Does he know?
Come on, Purge. Go crazy, man. Go crazy.
Backing on up. Will see him cross. Does he win the gunfight? Of course he does. Pred somehow gets gunned by Real. Can he there for the trap?
Okay, yeah.
Down if you
See ya.
want. Dashi though finds another inside of the point. And 20 seconds to go. 5 lives remaining. One last roll of the dice here for Heretics.
I wonder why they chose Purge to sub in for Vickle.
Number 2 is gonna let him cross.
Like they tried. They asked Eric Boom. He said he couldn't because he had to play in challengers, which I respect him actually turning it down and not throwing his challenger team. But then why Purge? Is it just because Purge kind of can play that gap filler role that Vickle's been playing? Like, I wonder why they picked Purge.
Get 2 extra tick over towards A.
Because Purge speaks Spanish? Does he speak Spanish, bro? I've seen people saying he does, and I've seen people saying he doesn't.
Again, just wanted to re-highlight. He has had a very few stages where he has been incredibly strong. Overall, solid year. Lucky has been a monster. Even if it is not easy killing.
He does? So then it makes sense.
Codcaster, I can see through walls.
Then it definitely makes sense.
Very easily done.
He speaks Spanish, just not fluent.
Around.
Well,
it was incredible, but a lot of
I guess
questions
that's
being asked.
solid
How's
then.
Purge setting into this roster, an entire Spanish-speaking team now gonna have to be coming in English for your substitute. Let's go for a listen.
Here we go. We got to listen in chat.
Kenny in time. Actually, one shot. He's behind the... You want to... Coffin, shot. Okay, yo, one stop hookah, one stop hookah. He shot you. He stopped shot. Nice, looking for 2. Our point, Kenny. Make sure we throw the shot. We're gonna be on your right, Dash gonna be on your right still. Trying to tell me to my touch. He's telling me now. I just Kenny there. There's one more. I can. There's two. On the vending machine and close right. There's 2. I'm looking at their side. There's 2. That's good. There's one more. Kenny. Kenny, good shit. Con on me. Con one shot, bro. He's on point now. Dead. Nice job. One could be cube or... Yo, try to pinch like there's one. They're full down front. Two on the tank, one on spawn, guys. I'm in broken. Okay, I have one broken. On B, dead. Nice job. There's two more front. One should bottom broken on me. He's weak. Kenny. Bottom, close hard. Kenny, yeah, I'm out. He's out.
Good kills.
Yeah, he's off spawn. I'm in picture. I heard him. I'm trying to get like... I'm tank, I'm trying to watch the left cross. They could spawn left. Yeah, I have the cross with you. Okay. There's 3 on the right. Yeah, they're not touching you. They're mid-wall dash here. I have the cross. Kenny, right? I can't shot. That's weak. Okay, I'm trying to be on the right. Or cliff on the alley. Just hold it, let's say pitch time. Two on the tank, guys. 2 on the tank, one guy could be at mid too. Where's Dashi? I don't see a guy mid. They're all stuck in the left, I think. He mid, bro. He's DVD. He's behind the pillar.
Well, then
all right. I mean, their comms were just... Their comms were kind of exactly what I feel like comms and ranked sound like. Just essentially calling out who's where and if they're dead or not. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I didn't hear any Spanish, so...
Not gonna lock it in time. Yeah, no, they are.
Which is surprising. So, I don't know.
Miami Heretics found a way around.
All right, well,
kills, but not there quick enough. Texas now 2 to the go.
Optic 1 round away from closing it out.
Good enough playing against Optic Texas to begin with. The fact that 3 players on Heretics have to cognitively switch their brains into a different language that, again, they have experience with, but on the year unaccustomed to. I mean, Heretics right now, these players are just simply working overtime. It is a very difficult spot, but I think my favorite thing about the listen-in is when they switch the language to English, they cuss in English too. Honestly, it tickles me. It's great.
Their English is not better than mine.
What if next year is the same? In what way? Where's top 4 and everyone else? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
From Optic Texas, though, they get a hold of it.
I think next year, most likely is top 4 and then everyone else. Slightly less likely is top 5. And then maybe even less likely is like a top 3, but that would be crazy. I think there's a chance we see like a team like maybe LAT get back into the mix and spend more money, or maybe Boston throws some bags and people take it. But more than likely, it's going to be like a top 4 and everyone else again, I would imagine. But who knows? Maybe some people will get actually really good at Black Ops 6. Maybe you get Cammy back on a freaking Treyarch title and he goes crazy MVP style again, and that team's really good.
Somebody with the headshot multiplier, but a double stack for the moment, and I think Shotzi almost going to be forced just to play for exits.
It's a hard break from this position. Nobody going to get anything through dark as well. You can see Kenny was trying to find the push, trying to find the rub from behind. Can't get through, and all of a sudden Miami Heretics
are they going to expand? I mean, I don't know for sure. It would be interesting, Jeremiah, for sure. I hope they do. I almost don't expect it the first year, but I really do think we should get more pro-ams next year. I really do think we should get more pro-ams next year.
Pressure in because Lucky is pushed up towards the gas station now. An attacking round will put Heretics back towards the defensive side.
I wish they would expand, even if it was only like 2 teams or even 4 teams. Because teams, like, there's definitely orgs that want to be in the league, but they might not. Who knows?
Look in the hill. Lucky for the moment. All eyes forward as Purge falls. He stays forward, but Shotzi, again, he just does Shotzi things. And I saw Lucky hit the head snap back. I do not blame him.
Boostio's on a 1-year deal. So you're saying they'd have some extra money if they go a little cheaper on Val?
I even want to know what it feels like to have to try and have a gunfight against Shotzi.
I'm telling you, I lose him. I can see through walls with Codcaster, and I can't track him.
Real tracking, no problem there, though. Finds a kill towards his backside. It's not been a bad attacking run by any stretch from Heretics. Neither was their first one. Just unfortunately for them, Optic Texas clutching up, and their attack was just that little bit better. Kenny Pred combining well. That's a ridiculous kill coming in from Kenny. Pidge knew where he was. He starts shooting first. He still dies.
Well, dude, Boston might need me, bro. For real.
Pocket, Optic Texas. Looking just so solid right now. Lives on their side, but it takes one good break here from Heretics to try and find something.
They're not gonna have a lot of time to get in.
Did Kenny just shoot bodies?
Celebrating early. They've enjoyed this matchup ever since their first time they've met, and now they just have to clutch the round on defense with a cruise missile.
Yeah, I don't know, Fueled. I know nothing about Valor. I don't pay enough attention to Val Esports to know anything, really. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man, dude. Pred gets a double with the cruise, comes out, gets the kill, and then teabags him. Look at Kenny. He's hip firing. He was hip firing. He let him run past him.
It would have been worth.
He should have went for that. Shotzi's just finessing.
Texas to very swiftly deal with them. Heretics showed a little bit.
He's gonna team kill Shotzi. Ah, shit, that was too easy.
As simple as you could possibly want.
That was too easy, man.
A dominant victory over Miami.
And again, exactly what you expect. Heretics have been playing with a substitute player on short notice, where honestly, typical for the Heretics guys. Again, they're having to cognitively switch what language that they're speaking. Purge.
All right, chat. One more series, man. One more series.
Purge played about as
well. Oh Lord, please. I beg.
Given the Herculean task set before them, but perfect 3-0 victory. Pred again gets to do it.
11-9 out of Dashy, dude. He just vibed, bro. Dashy just vibed out. All 11 of his kills were non-traded.
Any point in time, and of course on the objective kills front, well, Dashy might have only had 11, but still most of them on the objective. Just sort of the bread and butter stylistic decision that Optic Texas work with, and obviously that style good enough to win championships. Let alone a good old Saturday match for the boys against Miami. Nice little 3-0.
Convincing to say the least. Optic Texas getting the job done. To be fair to Miami Heretics, you know, it'd be nice to see them up against Rossi. We want to see them compete with before we make any assumptions there. No pressure on them in that game whatsoever. But Optic Texas looking fantastic. As per usual, I'm sure the desk have got, well, not much to say on that one.
The flank's going to be over in 20 minutes, honestly, dude.
I mean, just as we...
It might go a little longer because, yeah, the Ben
Before
Yathin.
these highlights finish real quick, we got Alec Cat Nameless here to break down all 3 games, and Pred's dominant performance. Nameless, can we start here?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Is Fred Killhorn?
No.
What does that term mean? The chat keeps spamming it.
Actually, he kind of is when you talk about sub-base hardware.
It's Fred Killhorn.
It works out
That's
fantastic,
funny.
right? Like every single time you see Fred on that map, he's up top snow, he's pinning you back when it comes to that bunker hill, and then they're just soaking the rotation and the time on that next hill. So for Optic Texas, it's been their ace in the hole all year long when you talk about sub-base. People just need to get rid of it in every single series. I don't want to see it ever.
Yeah, Coda, let's still run the content house anyway while we're at it, bro. Come on.
And if you're Miami, just ignore what happened in this game 3. Control hasn't been your friend, and it is.
Dude, I wonder what X Defiant competitive is gonna look like, man. I wonder what it's gonna look like. I wonder how many like washed up COD pros or like just people that have been in the comp COD scene are gonna switch over. I really think it's gonna end up being like Valorant to Counter-Strike, where like some of the washed up guys who couldn't do it anymore in Counter-Strike went to Val. I feel like we might see that in COD. Some of those guys who are stuck in challengers might just go play X Defiant.
Search and destroy. It works out. Now they've won 2
Why did Heretics play a Optic on sub base? Nobody knows. Nobody fucking knows.
They have it in this one. Dominant performance. Now feeling comfortable on that once again.
The X Defiant netcode is pretty trash, and sometimes the hit reg, especially the fucking fire guy, his hit reg is fucked up. His hitbox is messed up.
6-1 in the game mode there.
But I really like X Defiant. If they fixed the netcode and I wasn't dying around corners like half of my deaths, I think it'd be a really good game. But it's like a solid 7.5 out of 10 for me. I've been having a lot of fun.
When it came to that control, but he didn't have to because his teammates were putting up the number. But this map one, it was all.
They gotta be fast with fixes. Dude, the thing with the netcode that I think worries me, like the whole dying around corners thing, is like that's been a problem for so long in X Defiant and they haven't fixed it yet. So I feel like that's just never gonna be fixed. I mean, I can get over it. Like, it is what it is. It's annoying, especially when you're, like, on a streak and stuff, or, like, you're in a good spot. But at the end of the day, like, I try not to let it bother me that much, because what does it really matter? I'm playing a fucking public match for fun. It doesn't really matter that much.
You got it done in just 3 maps. Now to talk about it live, we have the one and only Kenny.
Let's hear what Ken's got to say.
From the Optic Texas facility. Kenneth, you guys are champions. You rose a trophy in Toronto. Let's first talk about that. How we feeling a few weeks later?
Feeling great. Obviously took some time off for a bit to like celebrate and relax, but we're back on the grind, so feels good. But the job's not finished.
And we saw
job's not finished.
At the Founding Fathers Land, saw him alongside Banks and NADESHOT having a blast. It was so fun for us to watch. But were you guys concerned at all that maybe you would slip without getting as much practice as some of the other teams?
No, not really. I feel like I'm the type of guy to be like quality over quantity. So for me, as long as we're going hard in practice, like the days we get, and continue to actually stay on top of like our mistakes and stuff like that, I don't really trip. But I mean, if it was like extra days, maybe. But like I said, I'm quality over quantity. So.
Of course, Kenny, and congratulations not only on this win, but on the win previously in Toronto. It's had a couple weeks off, and as we head into today, not much to ask you about this matchup because it was so quick. So instead, I'm going to ask, when you guys started up scrims again, there was an update during the season. Do you feel the gun difference at all with the MCW and the Rival 9?
Oh yeah, who are they covering with Dave?
Not a big fan of this meta because I feel like people get some BS kills now. They get some unlucky kills that they probably wouldn't have got before, especially with the 4-shot, like the 4-bullet kill. I think we're kind of still adapting to that because of us, like in a negative way. I think if anything, it's helped us a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Fred's really enjoying this current battle. Honestly, after watching that series, I want to ask you about the control. If we were to look at your guys' gameplay over the last month or so, that'd be the one where I'm like, it needs some improvement. What are you guys working on there in that game mode specifically?
I feel like control, we just let like certain things slip. I think we do like a lot of assuming in control instead of just like playing what's in front of us. So I feel like for right now, it's just kind of like I said, getting back to the swing of things, but also kind of like advancing what we were doing before and kind of nailing down like the fundies a little bit, because I feel like we slip up like even in that match we gave like free 2 ticks on A, which I think is pretty bad, but definitely something we're gonna go back and look at and fix.
I want to ask you as well, you've one of the very few players that have won back-to-back events. And you've done it a couple of times as well, so congratulations to you for that. For your teammates, though, how are you going to get them to be a part of that mindset, right, to accomplish a feat like that?
I think a lot of people like to overthink, especially when you come back and you kind of like you just want to then you kind of throw some things away, like kind of not nitpick as much as you used to. I feel like for me, I'm always gonna nitpick and watch the VOD as much as I can. So for me, it's just getting my teammates still in that same mindset of like jobs not finished and making sure we're not slipping up even for slamming and scrims or whatnot. But like I still think there's some maps and stuff that we need to work on. Like I said, invasion control, we just kind of slipped up there, and a few other maps. So for us, it's just kind of like getting our map pool to where we can play anything, and I think that's kind of the idea going into these qualifiers for us.
Kenny, what I
This
found
guy
most
Kenny's
impressive
so
from
good,
your
bro.
performance in Toronto was the fact
I
that
miss
you
him.
took down the other big three in the top four. Talk to me about these matchups. You went to a Game 5 against New York, a Game 5 against Atlanta, and a 4-0 over Toronto in the last matchup.
Yeah.
So of those three opponents, who's the toughest for you guys right now?
I think it's easy to just say FaZe, just because they've had our number. But I think all the teams, any day can compete with each other. I feel like it's just kind of staying on top of things and minimalizing your mistakes. I feel like that's what we're working on right now, is kind of make sure we're still on the same page and not making too many mistakes, because the top teams will definitely they'll make those mistakes like bigger than what they are, even if they're small ones. So for me, it's like I said, staying on top of those things and getting better at what we're already good at.
Awesome stuff. Well, Kenny, we gotta let you go. It is 7:15 here on the East
It's
Coast.
Jack in the box. Dude, I was going back and looking at some of their old photos. I think it's Oakley. I think it's Oakley, because if you look at this picture, you can see the SCUF logo above Pred's name, and you see the Oakley logo.
When we come back from the break,
But if you scroll down and you look at, where is it? This picture with Jack in the box and Oakley up here, but SCUF isn't there. So I think it's actually Oakley, because it looks like it's this. It looks like it's this jersey. So I don't know. Maybe they're done with Oakley. Who knows? Maybe they're done with him. They said, get out of here.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty.
Let me hit a 2x, chat. Let me hit a 2x.
SCUF Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance.
I don't see Oakley or Jack in the box on their jersey, though, so they could both be gone. Who knows?
VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuf.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
I mean, SCUMP might still be working with Oakley. Just because OPTIC's not doesn't mean SCUMP can't. You know what I mean? I think SCUMP actually was working with them before OPTIC was, right? So they could have just, like, not be working with OPTIC anymore, but still working with SCUMP. Or maybe we're overthinking it, and it's... I don't know. Maybe Kenny just hates Oakley, and so he wanted to block it, you know? Maybe Kenny's partner with a different eyeglass company we don't know about, or sunglass company.
Um, 4v1, I think it was, the clutch, something like that. And we were just, you know, playing the round out, and I hear, oh, cat, you know, he's pushing up. I'm thinking, oh, he's dead. Okay, so let's play it nice.
Jump was Oakley's first esports athlete sign. That's a W.
And then he's like, watch it,
That's a W.
And then the kill cam wasn't running, so I was
Dude, I remember when NADESHOT signed to Red Bull back in the day, and I was like, what the hell? That's insane.
Left a bit of a little doo-doo in his pants, I think.
That shit was crazy, bro.
I'm signing cross. I'm looking gold.
Pinching, Snoopy got him.
Nice. I don't know where he is.
In the water.
Oh,
F***ing go, boys.
Go, boys.
Nice. Good DK 16.
I got us, boys.
He said, I got us. Dude, I miss the vlogs, dude. I miss it. Those were the days, man. All right, chat. One more series, man. One more series. New York versus Carolina. What do you guys got? I think I had New York 3-1 in my pick'ems. I hope it's 3-0 though, I ain't gonna lie. I hope that shit's 3-0.
Oh no!
New York 3-2. Alright, everyone 3-1. Aw, dude, I'm so unique. Make some noise for Crim 6, dude. Intro. Dude, this intro is so bad. I'm sorry. It's like, no one wants to watch gameplay, bro. Like, we need... Just the clips of the people is cooler. Crim still going at BO2. He was moving, bro. He was moving at that event.
Oh, pistol hits.
All right, New York intro. Is Lil Man showing up today, chat, or is he not feeling it, you think?
It's the Major 4 qualifiers, and they continue live right now online. We have
Yeah, the NYSL intro is hella vibey.
Who dropped the ball in their opening day. Can they come back and steal a win now against the subliners? That's the story we're all waiting for.
All right, man.
Nameless, let's
Come
start
on.
with you, though.
Who's nameless picking?
Pretty good. Where are they at right now? They're number 4 overall. They have a huge lead over number 5, but they're not in the same combo as the other top 3.
Yeah, it's weird because they're in like their own little tier, and it's above everybody else, but below the big 3 that we have up there. I will say New York did have a very close game against Optic all the way down to a game 5 at the major where they showed some life. Hydra was frying, but they have some glaring errors they need to work on. You know, 2-5 in hardpoint at the major is not going to cut it. And when you talk about the new map specifically in 6
Yeah, Pred fried him.
2-5 on those, so they've done the worst job of the top teams at getting good at those maps and adding it to their repertoire.
Is that surprising?
It is very surprising because this is a world championship squad that we've seen be so prepared at majors, coming out with showing us new things within the game itself.
Yeah, it's a very weird situation because they have one of the best SMG duos in the league and Hydra and Kismet. So the fact that they're not finding success on those smaller maps like Six Star and Vista, and even Rio, if you want to add it to the conversation, spells a little bit weird for the New York subliners. But for the Monster Energy pregame, their best mode has been hardpoint, which actually isn't that good. 7-12 with a 32-point margin. That's 11th overall in the league. They're 11th in holding. They have the fundamentals down, okay? They're number 2 in rotation throughout the entirety of the league, but the slaying hasn't been there, and it's just been inconsistency for New York. Is not something I thought I would ever say, and following that up, if that's going to be their best, their worst is actually control. This is going to be flipped accidentally for the Monster Energy pregame. So the worst was actually hardpoint. Best is going to be their control. It's going to be off of Hydra, rocking 1.3.
Thoughts that
I was very confused for a second, and it was like,
On the other side, Carolina Royal Ravens haven't been great at anything, Nameless. Let's start here.
Aw, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Because they have pop-off games.
Who wins? I got New York taking this one. I wouldn't mind Ravens winning. I just hope whoever does it in a quick fashion. That's what I'm saying.
Success on the year. You talk
I need to
about
eat dinner.
a matchup where they were able to beat them on land before. It's 2-2 total on the season, and Gwyn in particular has loved it, and that's a good sign because Gwyn hasn't been playing well in their last few series.
Bucky just roasted the fuck out of
In
him.
this series specifically, they're 4-3 in Hardpoint, 4-2 in Search and Destroy.
Dude, Puckett's been doing this shit for so long, bro. He's been doing this shit for so long.
Plenty of times before against them, so they obviously have to work on it. It's gonna be tough because they do have Invasion.
I was so
Like
happy
said,
they
that's
got
the map they're
Puckett
gonna pretty
back.
much play in every series throughout
Like when I saw he was back, I was lit.
Let's take a look here at our Monster pregame. If you are going to find a weakness in Carolina, where's it at?
It's definitely going to be in that hard point. It's been okay. It's been pretty average across the board in the league. I mean, all of their game modes have been. I guess the biggest difference right now is going to be in the fact that like,
MLG Puckett, man. I think that's literally still his Twitter handle too, is MLG Puckett.
But when you compare both these teams, like statistically, they're actually pretty even. This is definitely a series that could go to a game 5. And you talk about Search and Destroy, Carolina Royal Ravens actually have the edge here once we look at the layout.
Well, you got Vista coming in at that game number 4. You already mentioned the weakness for the subliners. Their name was. How far do you see the series going?
I honestly think like if we get the right Carolina, we can go all the way to game 5 and they can take it. When you talk about Carolina though, true fashion of that team, they lose their first game to a team they should beat, and they go ahead and they beat a top 4 roster. So I expect fireworks. I think the map set favors them when you talk about the S&Ds, and they can take it.
Oh
Last time
man.
we went to a game 5. Will we this time? It's time to make our SCUMP pick'ems official. We'll be
Who's
starting
nameless,
down
Scott,
line
man? That's
there.
all I
Our
want to know.
top picker on the season. Nameless is going for 124.
I'll go Carolina again. I got them taking this one.
All
Think they get
right,
it done in
nameless.
5.
Allie, you just slammed the table. Did you want the Carolina pick?
I kind of wanted to go Carolina, weirdly enough, but funny that you said, like, if we get the best version of Carolina Royal Ravens, this can go 5. I think if we get the best version of New York Subliners, this ends in 3. So I'm going to go with New York Subliners in this series.
Dante has been struggling on the small maps. He crushes on Invasion. Invasion is there in games 3 and 5. I'm going subliners today. And the fans, they coming with us. It's time to find
All right, nameless. Is he going to be right, or is he going down today?
Crew's still looking for their first dub of Major 4. We send it over to the handsome Maven and his buddy Merc.
Ready to go? Call me Caesar Skies Bueno, because I'm feeling bueno.
That was dumb.
I know. I
What?
tried my
Where did
best.
Pucky
I said
disappear
Skies
from?
Or something, Joe.
Yeah.
I was trying to be all smooth. Instead, I was like,
Scump's wedding is in Italy. It is. It is. He's not going to be streaming Major 4, so I'm hoping his viewers come over here. You know what I'm saying? That Zuma's going to have so many viewers during Major 4 because Scump won't be live.
Pull over. Ready to go. Hey, listen, this is interesting, though, because, like, listen, we know what's on the line for Carolina, especially with the loss. For New York, it's a weird one because, like, yeah, they're comfortable, but where the rest of the top 3 are, like, trying to improve against each other, like, you're trying to get back in the top, like, conversation. Yeah, right now, it's like there's some separation between you and those.
All right, man. Sib with a 2 already.
Like on Sunday, like I think that was a good showing. They beat the 2 teams that a lot would say are behind them in Thieves in Seattle at land. So it's like, yeah, they're kind of right with where they should be. But I think that's brought up some good points. Their hard point hasn't been great, and the fact that like they aren't really they aren't playing the new maps a ton, or they've been struggling there. So they're kind of at this point now where they have to hone in on the things that they're good at and try to improve at the same time. It's difficult.
All right, good start for New York. A lot of work here for Hydra, though. Gonna get shot in the back, right? Or not. Okay.
They've constantly been working on even the stuff they're like good at.
All right,
like,
see
it's
ya.
not like, I don't know,
I said a lot of work for Hydra, like he wasn't one of the best players in the game. What was I
in a
thinking?
good position to work on new maps and find other strengths. Like, they've never really been good. Like, not that good where they're comfortable. They've been a work in progress all year.
Yeah, I mean, it was like, what, the first stage
He just said who his groomsmen are, and his chat got mad formal. Is it one? Oh my god.
It's like stage 2, our hard point got better. And then stage 3, it's like, it's all kind of got worse.
Sorry, formal.
It's like, it's tough to add,
Zuma
like,
said yesterday with Scump not live, he saw people he hadn't seen in 2 years. I believe it, bro. I believe it for sure.
Start to focus on the action on the other side of this conversation. Yeah,
All those people that probably used to watch Zuma's watch party went over to Scump when he retired, and now it's when Scump's not live, they go back. Zuma's gonna make like Zuma's gonna make hella bread during Major 4, bro. When all Scump's viewers come to his stream.
On the team, never got anything going in the respawns. I think it's very obvious in a matchup like this, they're going to need him to play well.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, of course, Phil, of course. I mean, Formal's still competing, Scump's not. They have very different schedules, different lives right now.
You play a top 4 team, as the Dets was talking about.
Makes
2-2
sense.
on the year, so they've played New York tough all year long. For whatever reason is, they just have, and they're in another position to do
Kiz
so.
is 0-5, dude. I said Kiz was gonna come out with a vengeance this split. He's 0-5 to start. Jesus Christ.
It's gotta help, right?
Without a doubt, yeah.
Just the fact that we know we can do it. We've done it twice.
Refuse to say who his best man is. I mean, it's probably Zinni, right? It's probably Zinni, I would imagine. I feel like Zinni's is his best friend. They spend the most time together. Maybe it's Hex. Who knows? It could be Hector.
That's a nice one. The headshot comes through, and Yogi kind of heard Kenny talking in the interview. Some of them that feel like BS. Like we were joking last year, like something that you're just getting fried. Like that.
Or his brother. His brother's a good pick.
Yeah, and on the other side, Kiz struggling. 0-7 through 3 hills, trying to find the first one to get on the board. And that was the thing yesterday. It's like the other 3 of Carolina all played well. Your AR stepped up. You didn't have the win show that you normally need. And that's what we've been talking about. It's just like not all 4 have been on at the same time.
No, yeah,
when is that going to happen?
Yeah, no, we listen, throughout Clay's career, he has been a streaky guy. Like, he is hot and cold. When he's at his best, I mean, he's one of the best players in the world. But, like, you got a really good series out of him.
Oh, Kiz got his first kill. There we go.
Yeah, you don't get your rookie there to pack a punch with him. Yeah, sometimes when Gwyn's the one going nuts, it feels like Clay puts up that dud. It's absolutely been an issue of when are all 4 going to be on that same page. And yeah, I mean, it's a difficult thing to do. It's not as easy as like, oh guys, hey, let's just all play well. You know, it's more complicated than that. But Hydra is now on 6. Sib is on 5. The guns have started to certainly come alive, but still looking at a little deficit here if you're NYSL.
Yeah, on rotation, you have Skies taking down. Kiz going to try to pinch this, depending on the time. Actually, he's just going to wait for his teammate. So they're going to soak up the rest of this time and then just play from that. Maybe you know that Hydra has the streak. Try to get some red control, and that's going to be the call. Play around red control.
There's one.
Now Kiz is going to maybe have to win another one-on-one versus Gwyn. Reads it well. Maybe hears him under him. Now the teammates are here. I love the way Subliners have played this so far.
Great job there from
a lot of good kills.
Position to pick up ladder, able to get both, and now looking for a lead change. That is looming now.
That's a good play to Hydra to hide behind that door like that.
Front. Hydra still on this spree. One of the best to just pop it off and go.
The IEM final is insane.
Like every series he's got
Are they playing the final now, or is that tomorrow?
Earlier in the game,
Well, that'd be tomorrow.
Point, able to pick up Sib. Hydra's streak will also come to an end, and with 35 remaining in the hard point, you'll rally across and get through if you are Ravens. So a big
G2 versus
moment there for
dude.
NYSL that you
G2
answered.
making the final with Stewie coming in is crazy.
Hydra on a spree. But you have the crews of your own thanks to Fellow. So you end up re-breaking P5, and you're going to keep that lead. There is one more break attempt coming on through. But TJ with Gwyn, and we've seen Gwyn today. I don't know what it was yesterday, maybe the matchup versus LAG, but he had an MCW out majority.
A couple of times where you were like,
a lot of the times on Karachi.
I think you were, you're wondering there. It was maybe on the high rise at times. Like you want to see maybe he could make some plays with the rival, but it's mostly MCW out. And yeah, after maybe the dud yesterday, he's looking to change the pace up a bit, but it'll be rival out for now. But Felony's POV here is NYSL looks to go out in front. And I think you're going to have to survive a lot of those blows if you're Royal Ravens, because when you're
all right, close, dude. Hydra's 20 and 10, bro. He's already 20 and 10. This guy's so good, dude.
Can't answer back.
He's so good.
Moments you're gonna need to do that if you're Royal Ravens.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It's NYSL gonna take the lead now. Hydra continues. He's double positive, leading the lobby with 20. You have P1 control. Your largest lead of the game so far. You see number 4 on the minimap already rotating. That's gonna be Sid with the heads-up play. But he might get hunted here. He's able to find that first one. And to help him is Hydra on this rotation. Sid does get taken down. So Hydra trying to do what he can, but at least has the cutoff for their teammates off of spawn to get to this P2.
Clay, you know, he shoots at the first
dude,
shoulder.
Hydra.
Like, I gotta reposition.
Dies one off the cruise, but this guy's so good. I gotta change the title of the stream. I
Brings
just
that back with
realized.
a 5 streak basically right after that. So he's leading the lobby by a wide margin right now at 22. They've also got P2 control. But the next push comes. It'll be a 3-on-3 around the point. Both spawns pretty normal for the 2 players that pop on either side of it. Now just the push on through.
Nearly shooting at his teammate.
Coming with a dumpster wall for a sec there is Sim.
Yeah, you're just staggered. It's
Hydra
like,
might drop 40, dude. He easily might drop 40.
I think they just opt to go. And now you just really haven't had a 4-man push here for Carolina. That has been clean. So now at Clayster spawning up, I think he's just going to be thinking about rotation. Him and Gwyn see those blue arrows just start to turn around. Making that decision. Now, this is where it should get awkward. TJ, I imagine spawns out here. That should be the call, and it is. New York are going to know this. Now just gonna focus on him and any other kill they can get on the map.
Kids turned this around big time. He was 0-7. They're 4 dead. Holy shit, they just go 4 dead.
Them from everywhere. They pick up the spawn out. They find everybody, and that is as clean as it gets in transitioning from 2 to 3.
Look at where you are on the map if you are Carolina.
Yeah.
This is, you might get an attempt around 40 seconds.
This guy Hydra's good for a 5 for every life right now.
Every life. New York Cruiser right now. Let's go to a subliners listening.
Listening, here we go.
More top. One shot play. Nade across. Nade across. Two of them. TJ play. TJ play on the I'm getting shot. One shot. Square.
Reggie, I'm getting
Dumpster. One shot. Killers. Back out. Two fronts at a time. Both fronts. They're both on time. Hold on. We spawn close one. 2 seconds. Nice. I'm looking on time. Green.
This guy's so good. He's 30 and 13.
Absolutely. He's gonna go gen ladder. Take time, yo. We have to gen ladder. Absolutely. Just sneak. Gen ladder. Absolute. Okay, guys. In the back elbow. I'm watching gen ladder. Don't see him. Don't see him. I'm playing for market.
I think there's 2 or 3 other things.
Low marker now. Bella's gonna go top 3 on me. Top 2 shots.
They're blocking bridges.
Side as well, man. Push me out market. I'll go. Plays into.
Hi, Aaron. What's good? How we doing?
Bella's gonna be third. On you, close cap. Okay. Bella's gonna be third.
I don't see fella.
Promise you up there. You know, peeking me on both
Yeah, the subs on Ravens are struggling. I mean, Clay's also not doing too great, but... Dude, why has Fellow been so good at hardpoint?
Low bridge.
Low money. One shot top side. I can't do anything right now.
What's marking on me?
White time's good time. Good time. Top sat.
White time's good time. I love that. I love that comp.
I'm sliding. I'm trying to help you.
At this point, he's right. I mean, you're up 60. You know, just let them not get time, and you'd win no matter what.
Give me a sec. Junk in market. Give me time. Go down. I can break the time. Yo, top market. Literally. Top market.
I need you to push.
Try yourself.
My bad.
I'm going deep. Play with third.
Oh, he got team naded. He's pissed.
Dead, Sip tosses one over the top, ends up getting a team kill, but a nice sequence there out to a 70-80 point advantage. Hydra was passionate in the comms, and he's been passionate on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I love the comms, honestly.
Ooh, look at that angle.
Nice little angle there, just maybe trying to find a player towards the back. But honestly, who impressed me, that listening with Sib, he played his life very well. Coop side helped them transition over towards the P5, but Royal Ravens in control for now.
Dude,
all the yellow arrows.
Kid's the one holding the time down for Ravens this game. Not Skies, who's usually the hill kitten.
Can they lock this down and then rotate towards that P1? This could be a very close game.
Could be a huge sequence, TJ.
Dude, I love that. Scump's like screaming in the comms, and Nadeshot's like, if you can get that time, that's good. And Scump's just screaming like, Dad! Who's the best in the game? If you can get that time, that's good, Seth.
Hydra versus Clay on that P1. Fellow, though, 5 in a row, going for that Renetti.
Good luck.
Yeah, that would be some insane shots. But Hydra, he's going to be on that P1. Fellow would love to get this 6 spree, use this cruise. Just trying to find a hit. He must be out of ammo.
He is.
Yeah, he's just out of ammo. So he's trying to find whatever he can. He spawned up near Cafe. So you don't get that sort of combo from P5 into the P1 on rotation. Now pressure over to Ravens.
Yeah, first I was like, can you please reload? And I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense.
0, yeah.
No ammo to work with. 20
Dude, the bow down thing is so funny.
YSL, they're inside. Yeah, every
Hydra's more valuable in MW3. I mean, Hydra's been by far their best player. Like last year, Hydra was by far their best player, but Kismet was really good last year, and Skies was also really good last year. But this year, bro, without Hydra, this team would be buns. This team would be fucking horrible. All right, that's map 1. That's map 1. 2 French and beautiful, as Nameless said.
He was doing a sicko game out of him.
Whatever he wanted, he was getting. Like, lordy.
And I mean, it was a nice start for Ravens. Kind of got what they wanted. Kismet had a slow start. Props to him for bouncing back. I think it was 0-7, 0-8 until he finally gets on the board. You were very much into the game, but I think that moment from P2 to P3, where we were in the listening, it was just master class, where you were spawning so far away.
Hydra with 36, 6k damage. Good lord. Kismet with 15 and 2,800 damage.
30 non-traded. I mean,
Hydra had a minute 14 in the hill too.
you're just going to need more in this type of matchup, and that's, you know, you had that crazy Gwen performance that was able to get you
between Hydra and Simp, who's the closest thing to prime Scump? No, yeah, I mean, I would probably lean Simp just because he's done it for longer. But Hydra's peak is fucking incredible, bro. Like, the way this guy Hydra plays. I mean, Scump said himself. He said Hydra reminds him most of himself based on the playstyle. So, I mean, that's about as good as you can get when the king says you remind him of himself.
When you're playing against worse teams, he can just, it feels like single-handedly just take over. Just take over.
Yeah, I mean, it could be anybody. Yeah, he's our season MVP last year for a reason. Like,
yeah, he can
dude, this guy Hydra's so good.
Don't get me wrong. I just think
in a moment like this, yeah.
Yeah, in a matchup
He's
like
just
this,
so good.
Really, just Lord God.
Well, and you're not getting sort of the TJ Quinn effect we've been talking about. At times, can really match these guys in respawn. I think Hallie brought it up, like, New York's playing at their best. There's just no way this is close.
No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. No, yeah. And I don't know that we've seen New York at their best. Like, I mean, I guess
not a full game.
Yeah. I mean, you could pick the whatever best mode they've had this year, look their best. But I just mean like the potential.
36 kills and 30 non-traded. Dude.
Seen it? No shot. I think
they
would be right up there battling with those top three.
Hydra's POV is probably my favorite in the league, bro. I think it is.
They've always had some.
It's probably my favorite in the league. Every time I watch this guy, he's just piecing everybody. Imagine if he went to Legion his first year. Holy shit, that'd be insane. That would have been insane if he went to Legion. Imagine if he went to OPTIC before last year like he was going to.
And that is just when the yellow arrow or yellow line just skyrockets. Go from 114 to 208. Close the game out. Carolina tried to bring it back there on that final P5, but on rotation towards P1, New York in the hill.
Envoy said something to me back in like Vanguard that always stuck with me. Like, he always said P1 in the second rotation is the most important hardpoint. And like you just see it all the time. Like, you see the first transition go one way, and then the P1 comes up where you sort of get to set the pace for that next rotation. You get to your spots. It's just like this snowball where you're ahead. And how often do we see that? It's close to the first set, then it just takes off. And he said it's just always stuck with me. And I know that might change based on the particular map, but oftentimes it's true, man. Like, it's close, then it is not.
Yeah, I think about like the last major, like sort of the OPTIC hardpoint especially. It felt
They would have won champs if he went. I mean,
150 to 150,
with the way he was playing last year, bro, I mean, shit.
Just game over, especially sub-base multiple times there at Toronto.
Yeah, so it's definitely not always like the P1. I think sometimes that's the case because it's like a middle hard point and it sort of can like dictate positions going forward. But it could be a different hard point on a different map where it's just like that one where you sort of set yourself up for like 2-3 straight, where you're just ahead at all times, making gunfights so hard for the opposition. We see it so much. We've had some great maps this year. It's been really fun to watch. And
all right, let's get into the SND, man. Let's get into the SND. We got another Rio search and destroy, dude. Holy.
You and I were touching on yesterday, like statistically, overall, yes, it looks better. It's just the map pool has been so small that it's still not great, the search.
Well, again, just the way we talk about Carolina, you're just like, yeah, they're in the top 8, but they're not. Yeah, they need these points desperately. Drop a match like they did yesterday versus LAG, where now you're playing New York in a spot, you're on Rio. So you're playing this Rio search. Yesterday did not look great. LAG kind of smoked them, but you can see right here, New York, which surprised me when we saw these sets. I'm like, wow, they don't play this at all.
Dude, Scump, Shotzi, Hydra, and Cammy. I mean, I don't know, dude. Cammy was not good at MW2, so maybe they wouldn't have won.
Just lost LAG.
And they wouldn't have had Dashy, so Cammy on your main AR is not exactly ideal.
Where you're going to be sweating a little bit. But this would be one, yeah, I mean, you'd love to improve on this.
All right, let's see. Is Carolina... Carolina's pretty good at this, map mode.
FaZe finally lose it. Obviously, they are beatable here, but they've been so good. We've seen Ultra with their moments. OPTIC as well. Like, you'd love to have this one as one you could go to.
Yeah, just when I saw sort of like... Just they like to play Rio hardpoint. You have Kismet and Hydra on this team. I was like, they've really only played this once, but maybe there's a reason why. TJ and Gwyn, okay, back to maybe their sort of usual formula on this map. Didn't see much of it yesterday, but here in round 1, they find the first 2.
Well, it's just probably one of those where it is a smaller map and all heads can collide.
It's not a standard.
When you feel like you're a better search team, you want to play more standard maps. I'm guessing that's probably it, because they were the best search team by far at times.
All right, that's one. You would slam Hydra in a 1v1, brother. He would cook your shit, Austin. You're really good, brother, but Hydra's one of the best players in the game. I mean, maybe he's not good at 1v1s, who knows, but he's got insane gunny.
They're probably like, I don't want to play a map where we can just run up the middle of the map and lose.
Yeah,
right?
no, rounds can be
4-4.
decided like
Yeah.
instantly. They really can. And just like there's not a lot of those like mid-round, like, I don't know, crazy calls or adjustments. Like sometimes it's just, you kind of know what's coming to some degree, but don't get me wrong, it's a fun map for watching cast and search for sure. Because you get a lot of those like wild 1v1s or extended 2v2s just due to the nature of it.
Can you imagine Hammy on Optic?
What wildness we have here now.
Like, just looking back at it now after what happened in MW2 and what happened this year with Cammy, imagine him on Optic.
You've got some superior position you can work
That
with.
almost doesn't sound real. Like, that almost doesn't sound real. Cammy on Optic. Optic Cammy.
You're not to expect a second. It's the mega human TJ and Gwyn who find the double.
I just pictured, bro, like the was it like BoJack Horseman? I people watch that show. It was like the kids.
Cammy would have been their main, yeah. He would have been maining, and Scump would have been flexing on that team.
That's literally what I just pictured, like TJ on his shoulders. Oh.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking the entire time.
Yeah,
like
it's
little
so good.
rascals or
yeah, that's a good shout too. I don't know why.
kicking and screaming when they do like the
yeah. They're built for it, that's for sure. But now Kismet and Sim trying to clutch up in this 2 versus 3. TJ gives them even more numbers. They're able to push it through, infiltrate, and
You don't want to imagine it? Oh, man. Sorry, Cam.
I mean, the first 2 in round.
I'm genuinely interested to see if anyone picks up Cammy for next season. Because the last time Cammy played a Treyarch game, he was like a top 3 player in the game. Maybe top 5 if you want to really, you know, whatever. But I wonder if anyone picks up Cammy going into Treyarch next year. Or later this year, I guess I should say. Imagine me on Optic. Oh, shit, dude. You already know.
They just didn't win any.
Nah, I'm saving myself for 100 Thieves.
Just felt like that LAG really.
Although I will say, man, Optic is they're less than an hour away from me, dude. They're less than an hour away. If they can bring my line if they need me.
Down, so that's some information, and that is slowing up your push. Well, not gonna matter. TJ, First Blood Lord on 3 in a row at 5-1, cutting to pieces.
You're still running.
I'm still going for you.
I'm still
fighting
for a nade.
I think a team naded him. Finally
Fall me up,
down.
boys. Fall me up. Yeah, you're nading me. It doesn't matter. I'll keep going forward.
I'm a stallion. Ride me into war. My name is TJ.
Oh my God.
Another 3-on-2.
Nameless just told everyone to ride
Down with 50
TJ. That's
seconds
crazy.
remaining. You see bomb down in tough spot over by B. Fellow will be the lone man over here, which they may opt to isolate if they get that info. But for now, don't
Taking the
have
Eiffel
it.
Tower for that contract, brother.
taking
You
the
already
time.
fucking know,
towards
Kevin.
that.
You already fucking know.
Hoping they can efficiently as isolate 1, get this to a 2v2.
You might get one if you check that corner where Clay's playing. It's going to be Sky's there. He thought about it. Sky's thought about it for a second. Sip now trying to beam. We know he's
All right, Ravens,
almost
keeping it
steps onto
moving.
the second. I think
Keeping
that
it
first
moving.
gunfight just takes a little too long. Nice little jump shot by Fellow.
I mean, he gets the info on both from his teammates, so he knows right where this push is going to be coming from. And yeah, opportunity there. And then due to Clay's position, honestly, he kills the second. He probably gets away if he guesses right.
Ooh, I don't know about that, but that'd be something.
It'd be a guessing game. If he pushes forward, he might get inside. But he might also think he's just following up his teammate there and turn the other way, get shot.
But this man has been, he's been doing his thing. 6-1 here for TJ. 2 per round.
Well, even the search they lost yesterday, he had like 4 first bloods, right?
Yeah.
He had, it was 6-2, I think.
Yeah, but remember it was
Thank you, Kevin. I
3-0 in
appreciate it.
30 seconds.
Yeah, no, it was. But
Dude, I'll go on LAG, bro. I'm down to run it. I can sign as a team. Put me in. Might as well. Can't be much worse. They're pretty dog shit.
And a lot of their pushes haven't really been up towards B. I mean, it has been on defense, but on offense, they're really trying to keep them
Dude,
honest.
Ravens play this map so good, bro. They love this shit.
Peak, gift bomb planted. 2 people towards garage here quickly. That info will come in. You'll peek. I'm not sure if you saw Hydra on the right, but it'll be Kismet this time with the first blood. So not another one for Tej. Great read and positioning there to watch over the bomb side.
Tej might be the go.
Gwyn helps out as well.
Oh my God.
Everybody falling apart.
Oh my God. Give them all to Clay.
Clay's gonna get 2.
Clay's getting hyped.
As they try to push through.
I mean, yeah, just starting to work towards that A bomb site. And then, yeah, as you said, you just reposition. He's able to get the first. I thought with Fellow dying on the flank, but
Oh yeah,
Clay,
drop shot him, Clay. Drop shot him.
The slide takes down both.
Yeah, he had such good timing there on the slide. Like, that's so awkward for both of them, kind of, but the aim tracks a little bit better there for Clay, and he will get the second 4-0 advantage. All Royal Ravens after the
Bring
map
back
1
ponytail,
loss.
Clay.
TJ,
Dude, I miss ponytail, Clay. His hair looks pretty long. He might be able to run it low key.
It's funny.
Dude, Siege is about to get some fucking crumble cookies after this shit if they win. I could go for some crumble cookies. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
So long, but now I keep wanting to say Glide Bomb.
That sounds so good right now.
Oh, my brain is peculiar.
Had a little whistle noise with it.
I just couldn't remember the name of it for the life of me.
Bates going out trying to catch this player on the bomb. Not going to happen. They hop off of it. That's gonna be Tiz.
Dude, he's TJ Haley, dude. TJ Haley.
Another all down to Tiz trying to finesse.
And he does. I mean, he's able to get out. It looks so bad for him for a second, but the fact he gets the kill and gets out gives himself a chance in this. He's got bomb to work with too, so at least
Falcons. Is Falcons the team Howl's on? Is that who they signed with?
He has bomb, and you were hunting kind of as a flock here for a second if you were Royal Ravens.
Just order some Cold Stone ice cream. Dude, I could fuck up some ice cream, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could fuck that shit up. I love ice cream.
Can Kiz get away? Barely gets gun up. Able to finesse, retake.
He had them before the match. You're not wrong.
HP. And they are hunting, just slipping away. Can he get back to full health? Gets the reload off, gets full health. Good luck with that.
See you later. 5-0. 5-0.
He was just running for his life the entire time.
The other problem is just the side he planted it on. So it's just so tough to deal with. He has so many things going against him in that situation. He's hoping to get out bridge side, and then win is there. Finesses for a good amount of time. But they end up hunting him down.
Yeah, and this map is very must win in my eyes because, you know, you had a decent shot on Karachi. We saw him win it yesterday. We know they have the ability to do it, but control has been rough. It has been, and we're going to be going to Evasion. We saw, I mean, their defense had more holes than a piece of Swiss cheese.
Swiss cheese, yeah.
Yeah. So they had been struggling there. Could they win it? Sure, but there's some absolute shooters on New York. Invasion and Control, you would think.
Well, that's their go-to. I think they're 10-5. It's
that or high rise. Yeah.
So.
Dude, Ravens 6. Can they 6-0 him here? I mean, Hydra's 1-5. Hydra's been struggling in SND too a bit.
Hydra, who just had that massive map 1, one of the better search players in the game. 1-5.
Draza to FaZe was Durant to the Warriors. I don't know if I'd say Draza is on the level of Durant, but I see what you're going with. I see what you're going with.
For New York playing 8. Boom. Isolations.
I love me some draws, don't get me wrong, but I don't think he's on KD level when he joined the Warriors.
The fact he finds that with the Renetti gives his team a huge advantage.
Yeah, I mean, he was on a 40-second 3v1, basically. Yeah, the fact he gets 1 is amazing, and this feels like, how many times have we seen a 2v3 opportunity for NYSL?
Hydra's about to get shot in the back. See ya. Clayster just read you like a book.
Clayster now strikes all onto Skies, last alive, or you're getting 6-0 mollywopped. Streak in. Run on forward. It's gonna
6-0. Good lord. Draws literally KD's the second best flex behind Scrap, who would be LeBron.
It's a big win there.
Yeah, but coming into this year, would we have said Draws was the second best flex? I don't know.
In this best of 5, and they handle business and they handle it big time.
Maybe. I guess maybe.
That's true, Joe. Or never mind. We'll leave it there. We'll take a look at this.
Clayster my Bootsy Bear. Jesus Christ.
Subliners and Royal Ravens it's going to be very, very one-sided. TJ.
Dude, I looked him getting a headache, bro.
This time he's
my allergies been going crazy today.
In kills, lead all players with the first bloods.
Yeah, W map. W map.
Fantastic one, but a great effort all around.
I mean, great comeback. I mean, after the map 1, just to 6-0. Just bounce back in the series. This could be an emotional team, this Carolina side. Lots of ups and downs, but at this point, feels like they're kind of used to it, and they played New York tough all year long.
And it's just such a good example of Rio's just a little different when it's search and destroy. You see LAG beat them yesterday because they just want to play the same type of game, honestly, when it comes to search. You can't do what you want to. If you are New York, you struggle there mightily, and I was a bit worried for Carolina based on what we saw yesterday after they got the loss. A little worried on this map, but
well, I think what LAG did, it kind of forced them to say, we got to try something else, and I think on their attack a few times went over towards A, and it worked. So
ban Rio against dude. Honestly, ban Rio against Ravens. Ban Subbase against Optic.
Come out and somehow get a control win, though. How do you think it's?
How have people not realized these yet?
Just based on how good New York has been in the struggles of Carolina.
I think just strong defensive rounds. I mean, with how good New York has been, we'll see. But yeah, it's gonna be tough.
A lot of work to do. An uphill climb here for Carolina, even though they got that massive map 2 victory. Still work to do. They have had New York's number. They've been 2-2 on the year. Can they come through with an upset again? We had to do a quick break. After that, Invasion Control.
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
SCUMP Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuf.co/CDL.
Got a feeling this is going game 5. I wouldn't be suited. If I'm New York, I'm terrified to go 5 after what just happened in that map too. Holy shit. I'm not trying to go 5 if I'm New York. Take a shot every time we hear scuff during the broadcast. Oh, dude, we'd be so fucking sloshed, bro. We'd be so drunk if we did that. Can you imagine, dude? I'd be assed out on stream right now. Unconscious on my desk. Yeah, I gotta get more water. I'll be right back. Ugh. Alright. Oh, sorry, Chad, dude. I'm low-key fucking. My allergies have been... They've been fucking me up today, dude. I got, like, hella pressure in my sinuses for some reason. I, like, feel it behind my eyes. Take a rip off the pen J instead. I mean, that'd be better than fucking taking a shot every time, that's for sure.
We are back. You get ready for the map 3. It was the Hydra show in map 1. It was the Royal Ravens Rampage there in the map 2. They all popped off. TJ was leading it early, but it was not close really at any point. 6-0, clean as can be. We brushed those two off and continue on. And the invasion, I gotta imagine this is NYSL by a mile, but we'll see because you got TJ.
Yeah, Hydra's probably about to rip the over for
sure.
sure.
Count him out.
Sure, why not?
Sometimes, man, he's like, you know, you didn't think Frodo and Sam were to get all the way, throw that ring into the pit of lava. You
the hell is David talking about?
But they got it done. And just like Frodo, TJ might surprise you. 1.59 in control versus LAG, looking to keep that same thing cruising here on Invasion.
That would be, yeah, hell of a performance.
Yeah, it sure would be. A little bit different than maybe High Rise.
Yeah, and I think the key here is these two, they've probably played High Rise 4 times, but it's been 4-0. Control in this series matchup for Subliner. So you switch it up. Now you're playing Invasion. You saw a lot more reps.
Let's see it.
For NYSL.
I'm thinking Hydra drops 38 this map.
Play anything but this.
And you just have like that perfect mix of when I think of NYSL, like on this type of map, you have a lot of those like long-range one-on-ones, sure, like where you have absolute shooters and like Skies and Sib.
Wow, good shot.
And then you have Hydra, who is maybe one of the better individual players.
Yeah, we're talking about that, but yeah,
never
2
mind.
on A.
They just get right over to A, and they're down to get freaky. You got 2 players here to dance. No trophies yet, though, so Nade's gonna hit. They'll clearly
41. Fellow drops 33. Dude, that'd be insane. Honestly, Fellow's really only been good at hardpoint.
We've been seeing online and more.
He's really only been good at hardpoint.
Starting to figure it out, just how to find those openings on offense.
I say that as experience one.
And punish the defensive teams.
Listen, outside
a long time.
Outside of a map change, the single biggest thing that shifts in control over the course of the year is teams getting better at offense.
Yeah.
Without, I'm talking about the maps that are defensively favored. Like without question, that is what improves. And yes, we've certainly seen it. And I think it's led to far more entertaining. I thought we got like 17 hit markers there, but maybe some of them through the vehicle.
Through the pole.
Yeah, through the pole, because didn't get the kill. But yeah, I think we've had some more entertaining invasion controls just due to more of a presence on offense.
Christ, I had a little hair in my mouth. That shit's fucking annoying.
Winnable situations. As it gets a little windy there for Clayster on the street, as maybe loses a little aim assist in that tank heavy fight.
I think he lost all of it.
Yeah, because he about snapped his right thumb.
Yeah. No, I think
we've got injury.
Okay, Kid's turning up.
Kismet almost with 3 to stop this progression over towards B, but TJ keeps his hot gameplay from game 2 into this one, up to 6 and 3.
That's gonna be A, or that's gonna be B. B captured here.
Pretty good offensive round here.
If TJ has a solid map
Big 2 for Clay. That's 3 dead.
Here we go.
Hydra, can he play spoiler?
Minute extension in.
Or is Gwyn gonna find him?
A little over a minute to work with. 3 life advantage probably not gonna matter much because you don't have all that much time. But you did do a little bit of damage here. Now can you work up onto A again? Fellow, this is what I think team players got better at, like sort of this sneak, sort of lurk up the A street, but I believe he does get spotted.
Kismet just shot Hydra?
Does come in as Kismet's there on the
Kismet just gunned Hydra down.
Backs up, trying to get some bangs in.
Yeah, I think Wood's going to be a little frustrated with the death a couple of seconds ago. He checked every corner but the one that Skies was inside a cafe. He was really the point man. And he tries to get back in there, but Hydra with the headshot going to win it. On that B street, you do have Sim just kind of locking that down, forcing everybody from Carolina into this position.
They funnel through.
There's 2 for Hydra.
Able to get 2 of them. 3
Dude,
straight.
Hydra loves this map, bro. He loves pulling an MCW out on this shit.
Constantly repositioning, constantly being in the corner you don't check, constantly getting under your skin.
Hydra's gonna make so much money. Dude, I really want to know how much money these guys make. Like, I want to know, like, what's the biggest what's the big salary? Like, because there's a rumors that Hydra's making like 500K, right? Wasn't that what people said? So, like, is he gonna make more than that next year? Is 500K like the max salary? Like, I want to know.
Maybe just fix a couple of things, but this is going to be the test because you have a very good offense.
Is Hydra gonna make him like 750 next season? Like, I want to know what this. I want to know these things.
Yeah. Just based on what we saw yesterday.
Yeah, no, but even that, like, four ticks used to be like, great job done. Not as much anymore. Like, it's kind of like you need to get that, it feels like. Like, we've seen the clamps put on stall people. It can happen, certainly, but becoming a lot more common. We get a good bit of progress on offense. And yeah, let's see how this opening break goes. And
yeah, dude, I mean, buyouts are insane. Well, I'm pretty sure Clayster said back in,
stay disciplined, keep the comms on point.
Was it Cold War? Back in Cold War, his buyout was like $1 million or something like that. Like, I think it was New York wanted $1 million for a team to buy out Clay from them. So, like, dude, there's been just some crazy shit.
Shots of himself. This is what I'm talking about. This man switching up with the weapons. MCW rival. It wasn't. He was trying to maybe catch that player off spawn, but a heads up play by Wyndham. Just be gun ready.
Yeah, I thought he was just going to slide across and get into A, but I don't even know if he was back to full health yet.
No, he wasn't. He was still at 50.
Just gets dropped. Felony tries to sprint in with a pistol, but they're ready for him. Still have a number.
Yeah, honestly, right? Your buyout is that much money. Dude, if your buyout is anything more than like 100,000, you better be making some cash.
And now just
for the org.
Get some progress here. Nobody really close, so we'll see if Carolina, the times they were just.
I wonder how much LAT bought Hook for in Cold War. Because they bought Hook out of Empire in Cold War. I wonder how much that cost. Because Hook was pretty good in Cold War. He was not good on LAT, but he was pretty good on Empire.
You see number 5 working all the way through. That's Clay, and now maybe is that chance, but Still one player on it. Gwyn's gonna find a double, but now at least you have a ton of map control. Yeah. You know where the last couple of players are. You have people on Palace wall trying to get some spawn kills.
It's fine when you left them with like a minute 20, minute 30. Like you had a good fight for them to get beat. It's just those times where like they get it super clean. They got 2:10 on the clock to go within a life advantage. Like, well.
All right, this has been a very standard fucking invasion control. It's just boring as hell. Yo, what's good, Scrapper? How we doing, man?
Pushed up bridge side.
Dude, yeah, freaking that whole situation, bro. Especially being as, like I just said, they bought him out and then they get him and he fucking doesn't spell his name right on a COVID test. Like, come on, man.
Unlucky timings in some of these plays. He was watching that, gives it up for a second, repiece it. Kismet is there. TJ, though, back to beat on.
TJ's playing good right now.
Just watching those different.
Oh, scoreboard's broken. W game. We're in 2024 and we can't get a working scoreboard in Codcaster, but in 2012 Black Ops 2, the scoreboard works perfectly fine, no problem.
This time it's TJ.
Yeah, if Joe,
any updates on the Spartan situation?
Bugged right now, so we might
the Halo guy? Nah, they're just disqualified.
Numbers reflecting it, just an issue we're having currently, but we'll try to keep you updated as best.
They just got DQ'd from the event.
Back over to TJ at 14-9. He started out hot. Will drop there. Felony able to track back and hit the shots. 15.5 now on the clock, and Skies is able to get onto it. Felony has a challenge with the pistol, but gonna get away with his life at 9 HP.
Yeah, 2 players on it though. Couple of trophies down
there. Clay's too good.
Great shots. They don't even get the tick, so that 4 tick might come into play. Based on what Carolina was able to get in round 1. So far, so good.
Clay's too good. Oh, Complexity suspended him? W,
yeah,
dude.
That was
W, I'd be
really
fucking pissed.
No scares. Never had like a 3-down
I'd be
issue.
pissed if I was Complexity or any of his teammates.
Just not giving up B like kind of for free. Like I know they didn't really want to attempt too many retakes yesterday. They just like there was like no presence there.
It was a weird one.
They weren't able to put up much of a fight. This time at least, like you take a decent amount of time off the clock. But now we'll see it from Clay here once again. Is he's able to get the 2 and shut down the round.
Yeah, I mean, you had the help there from Hydra.
Now we got our numbers back to be correct.
Sometimes. Who knows? Never know. I have no idea.
I think all these years of Codcaster would work, but, you know, surprises.
This is a new one, though, I will say.
That's true. That's true. That's true. They're keeping us guessing, keep us on our toes, Joe. As TJ keeps it going. As he gets a double. So weak, though, that Sib's going to take his ankle off. Nice spot there, as I thought he barely saw him. And this is, I mean, about as good as position you're going to get. Sib is shooting right now.
Dude, I fucking hate this map mode combo, bro. This shit is so ass. I feel like every year there's got to be one map mode combo, especially in Control, that's just complete donkey doo-doo. We had Gav control, we had Fortress control, we have Invasion control.
And then they go with numbers. That's
What was the...
There is the pinch.
Was there like a really bad map mode combo in Cold War?
Members, a nice little reposition, 5 in a row.
Maybe like Miami Search was pretty bad in Cold War.
It's clinical. It's just, they're making it look very, very easy.
Piccadilly SND was pretty bad in 2019.
I've been noticing. I've been
or St. Petrograd fucking domination. Like, what the hell was that shit, dude?
Yeah,
APOC HP? Did you not like Apocalypse Hardpoint? It wasn't in the game that long. Honestly, I didn't grow too much hatred or love towards it.
Probably see it more as well.
Checkmate control was horrible.
Slides in between 3 players there, and now they're able to get across.
Yeah, that one I guess. I mean, dude, just Control is just built like that shit, though. You know, Control is just built to be a mode that's fucking terrible.
One player spawning out Palace and TJ.
Hackney Yard? I kind of like Hackney Yard. I don't remember exactly how Hackney Yard played, to be honest, off the top of my head. But I remember liking Hackney Yard as a map. That's a cap for Ravens.
They were backing up against it with little time to work with. Now suddenly you got a minute to go, and the map kind of flips on its head. Is it now have to work B?
I mean, I'll have to go back and see that, but just how the fact they get like 3 cleanly over to A. I know they got 1 player, but as a squad, just able to find the opening on the map and get right over towards that point. Now it's a 3 dead for NYSL as they get picked up.
Kid's got to go crazy here. He ran to the nade.
He wants to use that, and he is right away on B. But once again, you have 4 ticks. Worst case scenario.
He wants to kiss it, dude. He wants to give it a little kissy.
Is inside of blue.
Favorite map mode combo? Ah, shit. That's low-key harder because honestly, most of them are pretty solid. I'd say probably like Rio or Vista HP in this game is probably my favorite. Either of those two.
from an offensive victory here. But this next push is everything.
Last year,
you don't have a lot of them.
MW2.
You don't want to allow some players to get any more aggressive positions on the map unless you can win some nutty gunfights. Holding A side street, it's going to be hard.
I don't know in MW2 was my favorite.
Down, second domino fallen, 2 more to find. But Skies, what a massive double it is. Nearly a triple.
Tuscan HD was pretty good. Raid prop hunt. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Somebody's got to get on this to stop it.
I mean, Cold War, honestly, just like everything was good, bro.
Kismet was the next man up, was able to find one. Trying to buy time for his teammates off spawn. It did there, and I think he did enough alongside of Skies.
All right, that's a good round for Ravens, though.
And there we go. It gets close, but again,
yeah, Hotel was pretty good. Dude, I low-key like Bocage. I know the pros didn't like Bocage. It was just straight up mix facts, but I'm all for watching that shit, bro. I'm all for watching people just run at each other over and over.
Whew. We have done it enough on offense, so could have 2 defensive rounds.
I wonder how much more interesting Hotel would have been if there was no snaking. If there was no snaking on Hotel, that map might have been like elite.
Well, sometimes it's just, it happens so fast. Now, teams gotten so much better at like winning one gunfight and just getting through, or baiting out, like thinking you're pushing mid or B street and just hitting it. Like, they've gotten so much better. It happens so quickly sometimes. We're having one conversation, I'm like, oh my God, they're all in A. But sometimes it's just one gunfight sometimes, or one bad timing.
Actually, a lot of the traps, right? You have one player like B-Tank and another player pushed up.
I think the traps are getting punished far better now. It's part of why the offenses have gotten better. Like those like greedy, I don't know if it's greedy is the right word, but you really try to lock
Teej is
in
cooking, by the way. 23 and 18. This guy Teej has been moving the last 2 maps.
2 kills and suddenly stuff falls apart.
I wish they would have tested Hotel this year.
Because
I thought Hotel was a good map, dude. It honestly worked in every mode, right? So, like, I thought it was pretty solid, but... And then you take out snaking, because there's a lot of shit to snake on that map. There's a lot of shit to snake on Hotel.
So now the pressure is
Need Fortress Control again? Fuck no. Just fuck out of here with that.
Enough time for them to deal with TJ on B, and now you at least open up the B point for your team.
Yeah, man, I think it's always great. You can get one body over there, because it's just... basically means no pressure on your teammates at B. Typically,
I can't wait for Black Ops 6. Talking about all these games, or talking about all these maps and stuff, I'm just thinking about that later this year when we're fucking playing a new game with new maps that are going to be good. They're going to be really good maps. I can't wait, dude.
So there's not a lot of presence A street. So when New York are spawning up, they can start that push right away without having to deal with a player on Humvees or Bridge.
And you got about 20, 25 more seconds to work with, I think, this time offensively. Do you for NYSL? Lives all square.
Ooh, good shots out of Clay.
Kind of bridge side.
What if Black Ops 6 is just dog shit, dude? I'm gonna be. I'll be so sad if Black Ops 6 is dog. If Black Ops 6 is dog shit. If it's like ass, like I might actually not buy the next COD. If it's like I at the baseline, I expect it to be better than this year's game.
I'm sure it's just there's a.
That's my baseline for Black Ops 6. It's got to be like better than Cold War and better than this MW3.
Just absolutely deleted off the map.
Would I stream myself playing Black Ops 6? Hell yeah, dude. I want to do like, I think what I want to do is like a 24-hour stream the day the game comes out. Or I could just do like a week straight streams when the game comes out. But I definitely want to stream it for sure.
I mean, whenever you got somebody up bridge side, like you're always able to get so much damage in.
Stream it, play games with you guys. Run some pubs with you guys. We'll get a full 6 stack and we'll just go crazy.
All you need is like one player that side, one player.
What's the over/under on bugs on launch week? Fucking, the line's got to be at what, like 60?
Not a massive threat. TJ shutting down the threat right
Do they
now.
clap? Oh, they clap, brother. They clap. Take a week off work? Honestly, dude, I might have to consider. It's hard to take a week off work with my job because of the stuff that I do, but low-key, I got to figure out a way to figure it out. I got to do it.
Window in a nice spot, maybe that's where you want to
make a comp team with people in chat. Were you guys trying to run challengers, bro?
Here comes Hydra and Kismet trying to get on towards A. TJ watching that cross. He gets
TJ's on 30 already. Holy.
So far, so good for Carolina. They're going to have to do it one more time.
Yeah, by the time you deal with Fellow, the round.
Yeah, they better make the anti-cheat better. I agree, Kevin.
View of like that, the importance of that position as well as seeing how.
Do you like Panera bread? I like Panera. Yeah, Panera's solid.
One bullet into the head, just always getting.
I have to want Panera. Like, It's pretty good though. It is pretty good. It's not my go-to spot if I want like a sandwich or something like that, but it's pretty solid.
We go to the 5th round.
You'll fund a sponsorship? Oh shit, let's go. We're getting a challengers team chat.
Close to already closing this out if you're Carolina, close to winning an offense, but you're going to have to do it here defensively.
Yeah, let's see what New York want to do. I mean, either you go for that A hit, or I mean, what they were notorious for is sort of getting the pressure B side and then just sort of sending Hydra and kids and just letting them be annoying as often as possible. But Carolina hasn't really allowed that to happen very much.
Middle right into the back line.
New York pizza over New Jersey pizza. I mean, New Jersey pizza is kind of similar to New York pizza, but I'd agree. The pizza I've had when I've been in the city has been some of the best I've ever had. But I like New Jersey pizza too.
The second can't finish it, but sets it up for Skies to get the kill. Who's on 4 in a row, looking for a second streak in this game.
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Weed's coming with a fire-ass challengers team name.
They want to transition A. They want to get on this point. Skies is here. They know where everyone is off a spawn. Hydra's going to have this rival in a spot, but the player spawns behind him. But maybe he buys enough time for his teammates to get here and be in a great position. The trophy's helping out.
Hold on.
He's just hoping he gets there time he spawns him out deep.
Hold on. New York's making plays, man. New York is making plays.
You're getting some damage done here on the point. Second bit of progress is done at A. You finally clear it, but
all right, 2 ticks on A. They're going to be back on B.
Had Royal Ravens scrambling from the get-go.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is, yeah, look at the clock.
Hold on, man. This is a dude. Ravens might go up 2-1 here if they can hold this defense.
Sid being the first player. Maybe now they'll try to slow things down, play around the middle of the map. You see Fellow already going up that A street, trying to layer that defense and slow this team down because they don't have a ton of lives. But now in Carolina, they're thinking about, all right, let's just retake
Oh,
this.
no, Skies. Skies choked his movement and he got costed. Or he costed himself.
So good so far this series. Now, how long can you trap him in? Because, yeah, you said you did have a minute left, which is pretty good considering you had, like, at the point, you've been all over the place. But now it starts to punish you. You spend so much trying to get A, you lose that fight off of B, and now you're up against it.
Oh, shit, dude. Ravens, man, they might go up 2-1 here.
Like a vice. TJ trying to scramble, reposition every life. So valuable position there for Gwyn. I thought he had a free for a second. Crouches, gets caught, and Sid makes him pay. But TJ still up and fighting.
I mean, New York just doesn't really feel like they know where they want to go quite yet. And they're just not winning gunfights anywhere on the map.
Wow.
They took that extra risk to kind of push up off of B instead of maybe stacking it, keeping a tight-knit setup, and now Carolina making them pay. What a comeback into this round. 1 second
Wait,
to
they
go,
got 2.
But maybe with
hold on, wait, it might not be over.
Chance.
How often is it that, I swear, like you just have
1 second they get on, Hydra with a double.
Get the point, just desperation point. You're spawning close, you're sending it, and
they're down 5 lives though, and Fellow's about to start trying to spawn trap them.
Send him back, but couldn't do it one more time. Now you've got a push or two if you're NYSL to try and get onto this. You've got Fellow set up bridge side. They're trying to funnel this all through gas. Just take 3 right through the backside of the
Sky saw him.
Real bad.
Okay, wait.
Couple of them you've seen throughout this. Another one gonna happen there. Gets a bit antsy and gets dropped. You still have the numbers here. You still have the numbers. Got to trade that out. Can't let him get 2. Able to get the kill. Fellow might be able to get him. Just need a bullet from the street.
Fellow's trying to get active.
20 seconds to
Fellow's
go.
still alive. Hold on.
No, this is such a good play by
they got him.
Finally taken down. Was putting those shots in. They're trying to hunt down Skies though.
They don't have any respawns. Kiz is on the point though.
Not done yet. They're looking for Skies and he has stayed alive inside a laundry. Not able to find number 5.
Kiz got to win this gunfight.
Is here. And look at that contest play. I love it from TJ.
That's a good play out of T to just contest and not fucking jump in.
2 versus 6.
On Hydra and Civ to try and pull off the impossible.
Wow. And the Royal Ravens take map number 3. And they go up 2-1 over the New York Subliners. Holy shit, chat.
Thinking they can win this. He puts up a bomb. TJ popping off. There have been so many struggles for them in control. But Frodo, he gets the ring into the lava. They take the map, Joe.
And even just I mean, you're on 40, you're on a heater. You're thinking chow that. He just hops up, contests, and is like, let's take this. Right, let's not give kids individual gunfights.
Wow.
That was close. It was very close.
40 out of Tej, man. 7,000. Dude, Tej is having a fucking series, bro. Tej is having a series.
Final 20 seconds.
And screw me, right? I said, map 2 was like must win due to the control.
Do we consider New York top 4 team? I mean, yeah, we still consider New York a top 4 team.
For whatever reason, they have matched up so well.
They can't fall out of the top 4 already. They just beat LAT and Seattle on land like last 2 weeks ago, so they're definitely still top 4.
I don't know what it is exactly, but they've got their number. And
well, I think it's just what we talked about. It's just like, I think for some of these teams, just to get over the mental hump.
Seattle's really the only team that could kind of be in that conversation, but New York just beat them on land.
Hardpoint versus them, like just the map sets. Both teams were like, yeah, we can play all this.
And Ant kind of said yesterday, like Carolina sometimes are guilty of playing to their competition. Yeah, I mean, you look at yesterday. Now you look at today, it seems to be the case. I mean, some of their best moments come out against some of the heavier hitters. And then they lose the ones you don't think they should, but I'll leave it to you to highlight maybe some of the major moments throughout this map 1.
Well, I think just
all right, man.
Difference from yesterday where we
New York back against the wall. Back against the wall.
I know what I was watching.
Yeah,
do they have what it takes to bounce back, or are they chalked?
It was a weird day at COD on a Friday, but today it was this Carolina defense was much better. Much better, and you know, big props to, you know, TJ in a position like this, fellow playing that A bridge time and time again. There were a couple of openings for New York, but every single time the crossfire was there or they dealt with it.
Yeah, I think, I mean, you had a
I'm gonna hit a 2x too while we're at it. Let me hit this little 2x.
You got played in that one, you get the dub, and whoa, size of frustration maybe there. For NYSL, the boys are getting fired up. A lot more pressure on this particular match for Royal Ravens after the loss yesterday at LAG. They need to bounce back with a vengeance.
His is minus 18 right now on the series of 0.7. The rest of his team is either even or positive. Dude, Kiz is just costing them over and over, man. I hate to say it, but Kiz is really just costing them over and over this year.
I mean, both teams, what,
him and Sib have both done their fair share of costing, but Kiz has been significantly worse.
It's kind of like this, again, just with these two teams and the maps that they play, it's like this 50-50 bout.
Yeah, and you just like both of them, like you just have to find improvement.
And now they're going on Vista. Did I just see that right?
Really trying to find a couple more maps. When you talk about search.
Yeah, now they're going to play Vista, where fucking Tej might drop 90, bro. This guy is frying.
Control's massive because you've been just all year, it feels like, trying to find
you've lost all of them to New York until that one, so that helps.
Yeah, well, I mean, just in general, you've been trying so desperately to find something. That looks so much better than what we saw yesterday, but now we'll look forward to the hard point. We'll take a look.
Yeah, Hydra looks down bad, bro.
This one.
There's the Vista numbers. Both of these teams are awful.
This is how it looks, and kind of mirroring what you said with the overall records. Anything else really standing out?
New York must I mean, I said this all during the major. New York must be convinced they're a good Vista team. Like, they must be convinced they're good at Vista. Because they just keep playing it, man, over and over and over. They just keep playing it.
Break through the front, but really what this speaks to me is sort of your P1s and P2s where a lot of teams are cashing in. You got to be better there.
We'll see who maybe gets the advantage there. Vista's been a great addition into our map.
Yeah, it's a different map.
No, it is.
All right.
Honestly,
all right, we've seen the numbers enough. Can we fucking go to the game, please?
I feel like just talking about
holy shit.
We've had the maps have come in.
Long ass day of matches. Dude, the fact, like, I don't mind a long day of matches if it's a major. But this is online qualifiers. I don't care. Just get into the games. I don't care.
NW2 2009 maps, yeah, we didn't play hardpoint and control, so I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, no, we were saying, what are we gonna do?
You and I literally talked about we were attached to terminal hardpoint.
Imagine if they expand and keep this format, brother. I'll lose my mind. If they add 4 more teams and we gotta watch a few more matches the weekend of this bullshit, hell nah. Hell nah. I'm ending watch parties early if I don't want to watch the rest of the matches. Or I'm starting late.
So good since that map 2. But who was better at map 1? It was Hydra. Looking to get back into that, playing another hard point.
Yeah, and T just had these moments where he can be so good. She's like, can you do it all series? Can you have another one? Can you keep that smile on your face? Because, man, it was a beautiful one. After that map 3, looking to see if he can keep doing it. But you need a full team.
What's so bad about online matches? They just don't really mean enough. Like, they don't mean enough. You know what I mean?
not what we saw yesterday.
Especially this year where it like doesn't really matter because the top 4 teams are just going to beat everybody. But there's really just not enough meaning to
On the
them.
other side, you love to see that Kids, who's just been very inconsistent.
Plus online, it's just not as fun to watch as on LAN. There's no crowd. It's not as exciting. There's really no stakes. Like if you lose this, you lose this. The tech issues and the delays too online. The people blaming lag and ping is also annoying.
Kind of messes with it now. The stun hits just as Quinn's about to hit that slide. Allows Hydra to take him down.
See how awkward that looked. He's just trying.
We need like the 2K 5K format to come back, where there's like tournaments each weekend instead of just league matches, and there's actually like more of a bracket play tournament type of format that makes it more inherently interesting. And then whoever comes out on top gets like the most CDL points, and the second place team in that gets the second most. Let's say like that's what I think would make it a bit more interesting.
After killing spree through for Hydra.
Yeah, I mean that's just not coming back. I'm just saying. Good start though. Good start. Tej is 0-6. Dude, I said Tej is gonna come out and fry because he's been frying. He's 0-6. This always happens, bro.
Yeah, it can be tough too when you got the rival. Like you kind of need to be the aggressor, but can they get someone weak so you just put a bullet in? Does he read a player right on the
They
other
might,
side?
Jacob. They might.
The hero map 3 tucked around the corner. And God, that is not an easy fight, but the snapper and the hip fire will hit. The cruise through for Hydra.
Nice little crossover there from Hydra. Hits the slide, perfect timing. Jumps on back. They deal with Clay, who was in the back. Now they have mid-map control and P3 control. A great break. What we just talked about, sort of the holding.
Imagine conferences in the CDL. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, I mean, we looked at the Monster Energy pregame and saw some of the hard point woes just for this team.
Imagine if they just straight up adopted like the NBA format. They just went with that.
We're going through grass right now as they're all trying to funnel through and just getting mowed down. 4 straight now for Kismet again.
Am I an AR or a sub player? I'm definitely a sub player. I've always liked sub more. I just like to sprint at people. I'm like Kleenex. You know what I mean? I'm like Kleenex or Nero. I'm just gonna constantly run at you.
New York, we've seen them a couple of times have these leads on this map and, well, throw them away. Or have some crazy comebacks like that Ultra Series before Major 3, but we'll see if they can close it out here. It just feels like they've had no pressure, Carolina. Through the middle of the map, it's allowed like your Kismets and your Hydras to just get loose.
I like hitting routes and stuff, you know?
It's just one of those things you're just getting outside.
Yeah, Ravens are getting slammed right now. They're down 100 already.
Like, you're down 10, 15 kills already at this point. I mean, the feed has just felt like it's been yellow, 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 yellow constantly.
Hydra's got a
Outside of
cruise.
An occasional play, and TJ, who I was wondering if he can keep it going in this map.
Dude, New York gotta feel scared when they're up on this map, bro. They gotta be terrified whenever they're winning on Vista Hardpoint.
And they brushed off that map 3 loss, let me tell you.
Trying to lock back in here. Hydra on another spree. Using the MCW this time. He's got another gunfight on the hill, and he's going to win that versus Clay. 10 seconds left, though, on this rotation. Gwyn will take down Sim. Maybe this is where Carolina can start to bring it back. Normally, comebacks on this map, it's sort of a P5 into a P1. Chain those two together.
Yeah, you could chain. I mean, you really go P5, P1, P2, like just straight down the middle of the map.
All right, here comes the cruise.
A lot of the power spots are the same. You could ramp it up, but it's got to happen. It's got to happen soon. Unfortunately,
That's 3, Dad. Good cruise usage right there. That's all 4. That was good.
Earned that earlier and calls it into play. Still quadruple positive on 4 straight and a chance to earn another streak.
Hydra may be the GOAT. Hydra's so good, bro. Dude, people be disrespecting Hydra this season. Every time I make a TikTok and I talk about Hydra in it or I have him in it, people are like, Hydra's not that good this year. What are you talking about? I'm like, brother, have we watched the same matches? I know New York hasn't been that good this year, but Hydra has been insane.
Yeah, slaughter's a good word for it.
If Hydra played this exact way, the same numbers, same stats, and New York won an event, everyone would be saying, oh my god, Hydra's like an MVP player. But because they've been bad, everyone's like, oh, Hydra hasn't been that good. Like, he's been so good. He hasn't had the same numbers as last year. Last year, he had like a 1.2. This year, he's got like a 1.14 or something. Bro, Hydra's fucking incredible.
The snowball is very large right now.
Lordy, there's been a murder.
This is going to be a 50-point club, bro, low-key.
But into the point now, go Royal Ravens. So we'll see how
Hydra's 21-6. He looks like me on X Defiant right now. I'm not even going to lie. Jesus Christ.
Coming through with 3. Does it start here? Can you do something? Because, I mean, you got NYSL kind of where you want them. They're funneling over through P5. You've got P1 and the P2.
All right, no 50-point club. They're not as bad as the Legion, I guess.
Start maybe a little bit sooner in the P5, but
still an opportunity. It's just is the hole too big.
What did Hydra finish in game
Did
one? Like
Maven just
30,
ask if the hole was too big? Hey, yo.
Ballpark. I mean, yeah, his hard point stats are about to be,
dude,
unbelievable in this.
It might be the best series. I mean, I don't know. There's
Big
been
2
some
out of fellow.
crazy-
Just for like hard points.
For 2 maps?
Yeah.
2 maps of the same series? It's gonna be around 3.
It's certainly been up there, yeah. Triple positive now, yeah.
Hey, yeah, right, dude. What the fuck?
Till about 20 kills or so. Finally, you're taking this out of maybe like embarrassing territory if you're Carolina and putting some points on the board. But now with 40 still left up on it, you get in. If you're in YSL, now you're in a position where you just pray it's not like the first rotation where you get set up for P3 if you're Carolina.
Does Ravens avoid a 100-point club here? Do they come back? I don't think they're coming back. But 100-point club, they might be able to avoid it.
But nice reposition from the ARs.
Nah, it's over. Chalk it up. Chalk it up. It's over.
Just from that
Fuck out of here with that.
So much damage you can do. Reposition, tagging everybody. The reads have been on point on the other side.
Hydra's gonna have a 3 KD this map.
This sensation on 25 and 10 currently. Up to 5 in a row is Skies and 1 off, maybe earning another missile. Hydra picking him apart. Skies doesn't get that before he drops. Difficult shots in through the railing, and finally Hydra will fall.
Yeah, they deal with him, and they don't allow New York really to gain map control off of that. That was the key, right? It's not like Hydra's able to find a multi because he's really messing up with that setup. But you do
Sib is double negative. The rest of his team is like solidly positive.
TJ's gonna spawn on up, and now they're gonna have to reposition for this. Last time through, this P3 was broken early by New York. It's looking like the same thing here.
And if it's not a complete break, you've at least got in.
Dude, when Kiz plays good, they're fucking good. Kiz is the X Factor player for this team, and we know that after last year too. When Kiz was frying, Kiz fried on LAN, especially in finals. That's why they were so good last year.
This final 20 seconds, at least avoid like a 100-point club, and the slaughter maybe less of one now, but
hey, Sib is stair glitching. Hey, that was a stair glitch. Hey, that was a stair glitch. I think that was a stair glitch, chat. That might be a red card on Sib. I mean, no one even came, so I don't know if it really matters, but
not a whole lot. We head over to 4. 20 points away from the win is NYSL. 7 HP is Kismet. Trying to stay up. Well, his teammates find everybody else. He gets back to full HP, finds the 4th. That may
oh, they spawned in the back. Wait, that's a weird spawn. Why did they spawn there?
Now they pick it up.
Oh, Sib is so ass.
I think Skies was watching it. He knew it.
Kiz got 3. Give him all 4.
We're at 99 though. Hydra's gonna find the kill, but still have these parallel spawns.
They might avoid the 100-point club here. They might get in and avoid it.
Up to 30 now for Hydra. Another 30 bomb.
Yep, they're going to avoid it. They avoid the 100-point club.
And they will.
They avoid the 100-point club.
They get there.
Hi, shout out to that
Scrap said they break GAs all the time. Yeah, I saw what he said that.
Yeah, it might be the case, certainly, but just one more break.
Imagine they bring this back, chat. Imagine they bring this back.
But honestly, like, they didn't have Carolina favored the map 4. It was or the map 3. The map 3 win was everything. That gets you to a map 5. You 6-0 in the map 2, but the search and destroy pool, it's not real big, so might get more difficult.
Yeah, they ain't bringing it back. All right, we're going 5, chat. We're going 5. And dude, Ravens 6-0'd them on map 2, so I'd be a little scared.
Yeah, it's not a 100-point club, but I don't know. That NYSL might have took their foot off the
I'd be a little scared if I'm New York here.
Because it was an absolute.
You post shit on Twitter. Oh god.
Carolina in a body bag with nothing to show from it. But it's one of those things where you're like, listen, we won the map 3. We did it. We did what we had to do. Map 5. We were able to beat these guys in map 5 last time we played. Where are we going?
All right, who's got the ice, man?
Okay, so last time, I want to say it was.
Who's got the ice?
That's where Gwen got the 3 at the end, like that 1v3 or whatever it was. So. Maybe not the same
32 out of Hydra, 31 out of Kiz, 14 out of Sib. Shout out Sib, he was there. You know, he showed up to the game.
He's double positive in this and just led from the get-go.
I mean, right behind him, Kisman, honestly, up 31. Great map for him.
He got a lot of kills late. I feel like he had like 8 of their last like 15.
Chat, what's your prediction, man? What's your prediction for last map?
They just had so much room to work with. They had such control.
Dude, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like I'm kind of feeling Ravens low key. I have new. Dude, look at that. What is that, bro? It's not even fair. It's not even fair. New York had more points by P4 of the first rotation, then they got the whole game.
It looks so frustrating. You're just running and running and dying and running and dying and running. Like you're in the ultimate blender. It felt like through a lot of that if you are Carolina, but this is how we got here. All hard point.
All right, is it going to be a little Neslo here for the Ravens, man? Neslo on the board for the Ravens.
If you are this Carolina team, but the search has been improving. It really, really has. You've honestly had some heartbreaking losses, I feel like.
No, you have, especially on the invasion. Yeah, I mean, this is a map both of these teams have played a lot on land, online, so it should be a fun one.
Listen, the pressure is all on Carolina here. After the loss to LAG, they need every point they can get. The battle is tight for the qualification for a Call of Duty Championship at the end of the year.
Sorry, Chad, I'm also watching hockey on my other monitor.
For millions. They're trying
the Rangers are playing.
See if they can do a map 5. We'll be back after the break.
The classic Neslo strat, honestly. Shout out Neslo, man. Shout out that guy Neslo.
The Champs Tracer pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Love Daddy Krempy. Aw, shit. Shout out Krempy, bro. He had a good day today. He had a good day today. Well, we started the day with a game 5. We had 2 3-0s, and then we end the day with a game 5. It was a little 3-0 sandwich, bro. Little 3-0 sandwich. I mean, hey, to complete the sandwich, it looks like Ravens got a win because LAT won, and then the 2 teams on the left 3-0'd, and then Ravens got a win to close it out. It's written right here in the script. LAT Hydra, hell yeah, brother. Bring them over. LAT is going to have Ghosty, Scrap, Hydra, and Gwyn next year. That's my team. Ghosty, Scrap, Hydra, Gwyn. What do we think, Dad? What do we think? Or, nah, I like that team. I'll take it. Run it up. All right, come on. 30-second countdown timer. Let's speed this up. I'm going to hit a 2x, chat. You guys should 2x if you haven't in a minute. Ghosty, Scrap, Hydra, Envoy. Dude, I was thinking about Envoy. I almost said it. It would be kind of nice to have Envoy. To have like a route man, someone who's not afraid to sit in hill. I feel like he'd actually fit really good there. Octane not being on Zoom is watch party shattering your happiness. Yeah, bro, he's on vacation. He's on a week vacation.
Hey there, sexy people. We've got one final map.
Dude, I feel like I haven't been on a vacation in so long. I can't remember the last time I like actually went on a vacation. Ever since you become an adult and you don't have your own money to go on vacation, you're not leeching off your parents' money.
I'm ready for a banger. Like, listen, New York, their story is whatever to me right now. Listen, we want this team to improve. We want to see if they can come.
All right, man. Invasion SND. Both teams are kind of solid at it. New York are definitely better.
These 10 points way more than the subliners. Put it that way.
But yeah, Ravens do need their points, man. They do need their points.
points right now.
It all comes down to this. I'm expecting at least 10 out of Hydra, at least.
You're like 100 behind third, 100 in front of fifth.
You went on the tallest roller coaster on Earth? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You went on King Dakar?
Both sides, whereas like we're the Royal Ravens, you're just surrounded by everybody.
Yeah, they're chilling. But you saw the stats there. Both teams, they play this quite often. But I think the surprise that they for Carolina, first on attack, but 11th in defense.
Even Hicksy too. True. Hicksy will sit in that hill.
A 1v1 versus fellow. Some shots coming in.
It was fun for the whole 2 seconds here. Right, King Dakar is pretty cool. I haven't been on the actual King Dakar, but I went on the the one that they have that's connected to it. That's a straight drop. I don't remember what it was called, but I went on that during Halloween, and they had this VR thing where you put on this headset, and it was like you were in a helicopter, and you're fighting these fucking giant spiders, and then you get your helicopter gets shot down, and the ride drops. It was sick, dude. Yo, Slayer, welcome back, brother.
Bomb being planted, so great job by Gwyn.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's a little like off.
Six Flags is sick, Austin. Six Flags is sick.
Catches him. He's got absolutely snapped. Almost thought he was going to get straight headies and just fry him there, but he gets 2. And
dude, you should have told. You could have told me when you went, Austin. Maybe I would have saw you there.
At least have an extra trophy.
Nah, it could have been a long time ago, obviously.
Checking everything. And they're going to have to go. They do not have a lot of time to work with.
Well, a lot of times once these fights start, it's in the blink of an eye. Like you go, you fight.
What the hell was that?
So fast. Some damage in.
You went late April? Dude, you should have let me know, dude. I mean, I'm not in New Jersey right now, obviously, but my fiance's family lives right next to Six Flags, pretty much.
So fast.
They live right in the they live in the same town as Six Flags.
Players are really good. Usually it's the one player like back in that cage corner. They usually get taken out quickly, but the player at the tractor, they're just so good at finessing, just playing the off angles.
SND predictions?
That sounds like...
dude, I kind of think Ravens might take this, dude. I'm thinking like maybe... I'm thinking round 11 either way, dude. I'm thinking we get a round 11 either way.
So clear on that broken street.
Yeah. And it was just a pretty standard setup. They could have got 20 seconds off. Yeah.
I'm kind of thinking Ravens in around 11, but I'm also thinking Hydra might go crazy. Love roller coasters. I fuck with roller coasters heavy, bro. I really do. And yeah, Madrid, dude. I mean, Madrid's just so good, bro. Such a good organization. Good franchise.
Out of skies to win his one-on-one, so you get it back to a 3v3.
And what an aggressive defense here from Carolina. Fellow is at least going to trade that. I mean, he was all the way inside of the bus stop. On the other side of the map, Sim and Clay going to have a 1v1, and somehow that stun connects, so gives Clay the advantage. Great utility.
Thank God for Fellow on one side.
Hey, well, I will say, brother, I had the girl before the content, so maybe that's how I did it. But she didn't run away when I started doing the content, so that was nice.
Up against the 2 vets, 1 versus 2, and he's got a rival. To work with, able to get 1 for free. The trade angle not there. Clay, God, I feel like he's been so many 1v1s these last couple of days. He gets the spot.
Clay, man, he's too good. He's too good.
Gets the kill. Clay wins another one-on-one, and I swear, how many between today and yesterday, it's been like 4 or 5 one-on-ones. I swear.
Dude, Clay's definitely trying to get that ponytail going for champs, bro. He's letting that shit grow. I can tell.
Very aggressive.
Yeah, dude, Madrid had some good VAR work, bro. Some good VAR work.
Payoff, but at least got into a 2 versus 2. And I think you saw when Skies gets a first kill on the fellow, he's running away, right? So that just gives him the heads up, like, Clay's probably DVD. He's probably past this point, like, broke inside. So you saw him just kind of slow down, but Clay just kind of wraps on back and able to find that timing.
Carolina's on an 8-round streak in Surge right now. Dude, if they 6-0 him again in Surge, that'd be insane.
A little bit slower. TJ, he's had a lot of first bloods these last couple of days. He'll get another one there.
Clay just shot his teammate.
Traded out by Hydra. So 3v3 quickly. Hydra. Oh, Clay, I think frustrated by that one. Headshot comes through for Hydra.
Yeah, low key, dude. I kind of want I kind of need Ravens to lose so Thieves have a better chance of qualing. Like, I need the other bottom teams to lose every time they play for the sake of Thieves.
Just the way he wants
to Slayer, they 6-0'd him on Rio in game 2.
A lot of these defensive rounds, working cafe, working.
I like Ravens a lot, but also I got to think about my Thieves a little bit.
Annoying Hydra, you've done your job probably.
Yeah. You'll take that all day.
8-0 in round count now in this series in Search and Destroy. The best opportunity for NYSL now to get one on the board.
All right, New York win around, finally.
Skies makes it look easy there from the Tank Caddy. They get their first round of Search in this series after the
Finally.
6-0 loss on Rio. Battling back here, and good luck in this one.
And both teams just really pushing up that A Street, trying to find these early picks and then get away with it. And really the difference maker was Hydra on the Clay. Just gives them that man advantage.
Yeah, they're playing like Boston in Search right now. This is terrible. They might bring it back, though, here.
It's a couple in garbage time earlier in that first round, but he's up to 5 already in this.
I think that's good.
Cruise missile buff is OP. What'd they do to the cruise missile? I didn't hear that. I really haven't kept up too much with the updates and the patches, so what'd they do to the cruise?
Just so out of the play. And he's right back into the play. Fellow again trying to gamble on something A Street and get shut down.
Skies, he is a shooter and he'll get the first blood there, but all heads about to collide. A 2v4 really here.
They made the blast radius bigger? Oh, well, that makes sense why we've seen pretty much everyone get a kill. Every time someone's used the cruise, they've gotten a kill, so that makes sense.
The read there for the following push. They'll back up, though, so no chance to maybe line up.
15 to 22 radius.
Nearly does. I don't hate
Makes sense. It definitely felt like it was pretty weak sometimes. Like it wasn't like hitting people.
Yeah, would have been tough. Very tough. But again, starts with that first blood. Really telling the story throughout this map.
It's so funny because
oh, Rangers are on a power play chat. Let's go.
Like, they're all about to run into each other, and instead it's just Hydra shooting 2 people in the back.
He's got the one route with the timing. Yeah, Gwyn and TJ are thinking they're hitting Cafe. Almost runs out of ammo. Quick little snap there with the Renetti.
Yeah, you're usually
that hit Diamond 3. Let's go, MC. Let's go. Turn up.
Able to close it out.
What's better for comp, kill streaks or score streaks? I would say kill streaks, right? If you had score streaks, that might get kind of confusing. I think the cool thing about kill streaks is you can kind of count, like, hey, I know Hydra's on a 2 streak right now. Like, you can kind of count it based on the scoreboard, based on like the kill feed. But with score streaks, it gets way too confusing. You'll have no idea if the other team has a streak until it just comes raining in.
Now there is the hop up. Patience pays off.
Score streaks would be interesting though, because they'd get them more often. At least I would think so.
There's a trade. Hydra's has had some deaths.
He certainly has. So
I think I'm team kill streaks though, if I had to pick.
Spot for info, he did on Disguise, just tickles him a little bit and then he'll reposition. 35 to go, so not a ton of time to execute here. You've got 2 pushing up towards A, and then Clay kind of the ISO man on the other side of it. What can he find as they try to stop this play?
Oh, Kid's about to get shit timing.
Closet,
we got the kill though.
Finds a beautiful timing there to shut down TJ.
Oh, I thought Fellow or Clay, whoever that was going to run in.
Seconds now to go.
Clay doesn't check this. They think Kids is like out of here. He's not. He's
Clay, you got to check your corners, big dog.
Now with 10 seconds left, bomb down. This round is toast.
Our game's still going. Well, the first series had a shit ton of delays. You were here for that one. And there's 4 matches today, so 1 more match than we're usually used to online, plus the delays the first series. It just, you know, long day.
Went to throw a nade at one of the corners, and I think the nade stuck the door, so he turns around into Kiz.
Oh, he was the one that ran in. Got it. I had the 2 Ravens players swap. That's why I was like, he should have had that info. Not the case. 3 straight for Kiz, 3-2 for 3 straight for Subliners as well after the 0-2 hole. They've started to come alive. Royal Ravens need to slow the roll.
Yeah, well, that's just it, right? They've been so aggressive on their defenses. Finally, this time it's just more of a standard setup. Real big focus on Courtyard, but it's all about crossfires. Fellow can help out. Clay can easily pop up, help out Gwyn.
You got 5 gallons of milk? Regular milk or rooster milk?
Game 2.
That's the real question.
Yeah, a little bit different now. Offensively, if you're clearing everything and don't get the info early
Good trades.
Able to get it. Of course, Hydra there with the trade to take him out of it.
TJ keeps going. He just run. He's like, yeah. I was gonna say he's less than half HP, brother. He's
sorry, Chad. I got hockey on, like I said. Playoffs, man. Rooster milk, done. All right, hell yeah. All right, looks like we're going to have a 3-3 game here, unless Kids goes crazy. This would be an insane clutch. 27 seconds, the bomb is down, and he's got a rival only.
TJ's got that at times right now, but Kiz, 1v3.
He's all the way behind. He's spotted 2 of them.
Just so little time. So little time.
Yeah, and you have Fellow at that tank.
Hey, he's gonna play for the streak
He's on
because
4
he's on
in
a
row, so
4.
he's gonna play for the streak.
Yeah, makes sense.
Smart
Nice
play out of
adjustment there. They
Kiz.
slow the round down, does Carolina. More standard defense, and it gets a little wild. There's smokes down, there's nades down. These crossfires are happening.
Well, that's more what I'm used to on this map. Just kind of slow, build it up, smoke goes out, and then chaos around the mid tank, and A-bomb, like, it just goes nuts.
Who finessed enough.
Yeah, yeah.
And they just never found TJ, who was right outside that door corner where the smoke was, and TJ just like kind of crawled on through.
All right, 3-3, man. Dude, I'm telling you, I said I think this is going 11. So let's see if I was right.
3-3 now, and yeah, the 4 straight will be carried over for Kismet.
Because why wouldn't this go around 11 on the last match of the day?
We continue to extend our final series of the day. Desperately, Carolina need these 10 points. You see the spot from Fell as he's getting info on one side.
Yeah,
of the
you never
map.
see anyone in this fucking bathroom
Aggressive
during
on the B side,
S&P.
NYSL towards Broken.
And this is really the first time that's happened, but I think now you've spotted 2 if you're Fellow.
Fellow's face cam is glitched out, is
you're
it?
starting to see that blue. What? Kismet is hitting that? That is for 5 in a row. Now you're going to get the nades onto the bomb site. Will they connect? They do. And there you see Skies line that up. Trying to give it to Kiz.
Give it to Kiz.
And Kiz gets the cruise, man.
Yeah, we got a little hitch there on our
Kiz
side.
gets the cruise.
Did he get number 6? I don't know.
We'll see. Hopefully. Yeah, he
Yep.
sure did.
Okay, so Kiz will get the streak. And yeah, I mean, we hopped to the tail end of that. It looked like he zapped Gwyn or whoever it was.
Well, and that's what's crazy is, I mean, you had all the info. Like, they were working up A. They had the right call. It's just that first pick kind of, then Felony gets isolated, then you're quickly into 4 versus 2. This Fellow spots 2, and it's like,
How's Kiz been playing today? Not good, Melted. Not good. He was shit the first 3 maps. He had a really good map 4. He went like double positive on Vista HP last map, but he's playing good right now. So he's regained a lot, but the first 3 maps he was awful, like really bad. Like only person on his team with a negative KD.
You got 2-man game over at A. And you're pushed up pretty deep if you're Carolina. But
Here comes the cruise, I'm guessing.
3 players here, really 1 player trying to catch the push there will be Sib. Kid's going to use this streak right away. Look at the arrows on the map, see where players scramble.
At least a Fellow here.
And that's too easy. That's a great use of the cruise. That was amazing.
Great job by Kismet playing his life. And then Sib kind of lurking.
Smith, that's
on the
crazy.
street, able to find another one.
TJ last up, be a 1v4. Got to final these kills and find the defuse.
Okay, there's
He
one.
is shooting today, though, down to a 1 versus 2. No way. Well, that makes it a little bit harder. Trophy going to eat the smoke.
See you later.
Tags on in, and he will fall. He gets the smoke out. Who knows? He's able to cut between both players, maybe isolate a one-on-one on the other side. Not a lot of time to go, but the more aggressive trophies, they've got more aggressive throughout the year.
All right, 5-3. Is the 5-3 curse in or nah?
Had some master classes
Is the 5-3 curse in or nah?
I think I can see a couple in my head where he's got double digits in game 5 to win the series, and he's doing it here again.
5-3 hard curse. It could be it.
Sky's right there with
It
him.
could be it.
Kind of nice. And I mean, he wins the last 2 rounds for you, really. You're tied up 3-3, and then what? It's a first blood from him and a streak from him that are the difference. I mean, put those rounds kind of on his back. I know Sky's been getting a lot of kills in those as well. Speaking of Skies, there's another first blood for him. A chance to seal it here.
Dude, Sib has done nothing the last 2 maps, but who cares?
Oh
my God, good shots.
Just getting away, but Fellow, he's out of this. For the pick from Skies, he still have this 4-on-3. TJ, I did not think he was winning that one, but he gets another.
Yeah, but look at Hydra. He's in a really good spot here. Is Clay gonna know this? Hydra's already in blue. He's gotten there so early. This is what he's so good at, is finding these openings. There's just no way. With Clay checking everything, the problem is though, too much time goes by. The B, yeah, B's just open. But he times it well. He's gonna get the information. Just when does he pounce?
He pounces now, and he gets away.
He gets it, Codcaster lag and all. Where's Alex and Preston? Dude, I don't know. We got to get them. We got to get them on for a full watch party, for sure. I mean, Alex does breaking point stuff, so usually he's like watching the stream and clipping things. So I don't know if he can be in Discord, but we got to figure out a way to get them both in for a full watch party.
They'll try and push back to that. Hydra's still here.
And that's going to be it. New York Subliners are going to take down the Royal Ravens in a game 5. It got a little mixy. It got a little hairy for New York, man. But they won game 4 and they win game 5 just like that. Clay's defeated. I don't blame him.
Yeah, these game 5s. And they just had a couple of rounds. These early first bloods killed them. Whether it's the Kismet one on the Gwyn in that round, or 10 seconds.
He can still watch party and clip. Yeah, I mean, I guess he still can. I don't know how he does it though, because I think he has to use OBS. So I think his sound would pick up our Discord call, and then you'd hear my voice and all the breaking point clips in the background. So I think that's why he can. Because it's not like Twitch where you can just clip easy. On YouTube, the clipping's weird.
Millisecond, were you able to back down out of that maybe?
Welcome back to the champs desk, Clay. Oh shit. See, is that the only way Clay's ever making champs? Is he's got to be on the desk?
Long range tickle fights, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is good for my pick'ems, and this is good for the LA Thieves. Let's go. Lil man just sat back, relaxed, and enjoyed the show.
Yeah, and the other side of it, I mean, I liked a lot of. I saw TJ. He had a hell of a series. Some great
COD matches are indeed done for the day, man. They are indeed done for the day. Yo, chat, anyone who's heading out now, I will be live tomorrow, just so you know. I might be a little bit late tomorrow. Like, I won't be live as early as I was today, but I will be live tomorrow for the matches. So, for anyone who's heading out, hopefully you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. But I'm still going to be live for a little bit while we wait for the interview.
Well, in an even worst case scenario, you're thinking about the major.
You can be Discord OBS. Dude, yeah, if we can figure it out with them, it'd be sick. Dude, I want to get them both on.
Yes, they're very important, but you also want to make a
Hey, see you tomorrow, Slothy. I'll see you tomoror. Had Sid play? He wasn't really that bad in the first couple maps, but the last 2 maps he did nothing. I mean, he ended -14, so he really didn't do a lot.
The chat wants to know who is the smarter guy on the left.
Wait, did Hydra just break the kill record?
Legend here in the
Hydra just dropped 117. What was the record?
We've got to celebrate another subliner dub.
What was the series record, chat? Was it 115 or 118? Was it 118? Ah, shit, he didn't break it. Dude, Hydra just dropped 117 and 83. Plus 34. Holy shit.
So I do want to give the
it's 118. He's one off of tying it.
Because that was a very
yeah, Gwyn had 115 versus them, didn't he?
By TJ and Gwyn, not only in the first blood category, but just overall. But moving forward, Carolina.
Dude, Hydra had like a low-key one.
Hardpoint has still been costing them in these series very hard.
I know, dude. Getting the full watch party would be sick, Kevin. I agree. We got to figure it out. Maybe for like Major 4, we can get the boys on. We could have like a watch party for the Major.
What he wants at will, and there were 2 pivotal moments across both HPs.
If that goes round 11, Hydra definitely breaks it. He gets 2 more kills for sure.
Just masterful what New York was able to do. I'll go to limit and say that's the best hardpoint we have seen them play since early in this title. Like, that was pretty much flawless execution. Then we get to that invasion. You actually caught it before the series.
Hydra had
so good on that map. When you see it, you just
Hydra had 47 more kills than Sib in that series. Think about that for a second, chat. Think about that for a second. Hydra had 47 more kills than Sib that series.
36 and 19. I mean, Hydra has been an absolute menace throughout the entirety of this series, and
you're waiting for UFC. I think my friend is at the UFC event, or is going to the UFC event. Going to it, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, you know, when we talked about New York and like we dive into the numbers, we see like their top 2 in rotation of the year, right? But points per hold, when it gets to that next layer, they haven't been able to do it. Well, a lot of that comes down to like getting your setup, getting that first wave of kills, which they were doing on this map, and then letting him go on streaks. That is when you're going to be at your best. You can see in all these clips that you're seeing right now, they have hill control, and Hydra is just being aggressive.
All right, let's get to the interview, desk. Let's get to the interview. I don't care about play of the game. We know Hydra's the fucking GOAT. We already know how good he is. Panthers. Did they just score? Did you just spoil it?
From the young Frenchman, he drops 36 in game number 1, 32 in game number 4, almost a
I guess I'm behind because they haven't scored yet on my side.
His 10 kills in search. But right now, we have our monster winner spotlight with one of my favorite personalities in all of Call of Duty. Please welcome back to the screen, Caesar Skies. How are we doing, Caesar?
Let's do what Skies has to say.
I'm doing great. How are you?
We're doing really good. It was a fun
yeah,
weekend so far. We started off with 4 game 5s, and then we had some 3-0s, and then how about another game 5 to close out the nights, guys? Why did it go to a game 5 against Royal Ravens?
Well, I'll be honest. Like, they played the Rio really, really good, and the Invasion is just like a defense fest. And I'm not gonna lie, the first defense we had, it was kind of about me. I kind of got aggressive and let him get some ticks on A, but I just feel like if I don't scan there, we probably get D on the last run.
Gotcha.
That's totally fair. Skies, your biggest struggle so far, I feel like, with your inconsistency has been hard point. You had two beautiful map 1 and map 4s in this series, and it's against a team, Carolina Ravens, that isn't anything to knock at. So without giving too much away, do you think you guys have kind of gotten back to where you were expected to be in that game mode?
Not quite there yet, but it's definitely getting better. We're like taking practice way more seriously, like every single day. This is like the most
taking practice more seriously. Jesus Christ!
But on hard point, I just got to be more. Don't hesitate on my plays, basically, and then I'll be insane.
Love it. Skies, you know, talk to me about the new maps that got added.
Oh wait, Breaking Point just updated and High just had 111 kills, so maybe they had it wrong. Instead of 117, it was 111.
And why has it been so hard to adjust to those new ones in hard points?
I think it's just the practice, like genuinely going hard in practice and just like doing it every single day. Like, it sounds trolly, but like we've been extra hard on that, and we've been getting better in all these maps.
Guys, you guys raised 2 trophies last year. One of them was at COD Champs. Will we see New York Subliners on Championship Sunday fighting for that trophy?
We're due, man. Listen, the top 4, the first 3 got them. I think we're due, man.
Yeah, for sure.
It's our turn.
Subliners fans are going to be happy to hear that. We are going to be wrapping the show a little bit early. Before you go, though, anyone you want to shout out?
Shout out my Paquito, bro. He was fucking frying.
Is it because of the buff to the Rival 9?
Yeah, I mean, even before the buff just made him more insane.
Yeah, he was in the MCW with 4
That's
balls
crazy.
all day long. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Congrats.
Watch
on
Freddy some Apex. Hey brother, I would love to, but I'm starving and I'm tired and my head hurts. So unfortunately, I will not be watch Freddying any Apex today. But maybe tomorrow. Maybe depending on how tomorrow goes.
5 more matches left.
We'll see. But chat, yeah, that's gonna do it for me, man. I am exhausted. I am hungry. I will be live tomorrow again for all the matches. So hopefully I see some of you guys here. Thank you guys for hanging out all day today. It's been a solid day, long day, but LA Thieves won. I think I got all my pick'ems right, so let's fucking go. But yeah, chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out, man. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, peace out.